What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I'm Mard Varicado, gonna be playing some Bloodborne today. We'll see how much I feel like talking. I don't think I'm that talkative today. We'll see. Maybe that'll change. Yeah, I almost debated having all the sounds off. And I went with just taking away the dress-up ones for the stream, because I don't feel like dealing with that shit. And I was like, do I want to deal with all these audio sounds going off too? And I was like, so I left them. What up, Hunk? What up? Cyan, Bloodborne, indeed, Bloodborne. I'm just starting a new save. I actually had a character where I was like halfway through the game and was still deathless, but I'm not continuing on that character. That character's already gone. That character's already gone. Because I messed up and I named that character versus Abritus, and I need to have a versus Logarius save, and my ass wants it in order, so that's how I'm doing it. So it'll be Logarius after Mikolash. I haven't set up the Mikolash one yet, so really I could do Mikolash today. Yeah, let's do Mikolash today. I gotta do Mikolash. When I get to Mikolash, I'm gonna make a cloud save, and then I'm gonna continue playing after that. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. Bloodborne 2 is out in our hearts. Had me in the first half, not gonna lie. I'm just kidding. You can't fool me that easy about Bloodborne 2. That game ain't ever coming out. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna like do it. I don't know, man. It's Bloodborne, you know. You do it, do it. I'm still in like kind of a weirdness, so like I'm just gonna chill and play some Bloodborne. I'm not gonna be like, I don't know. What am I naming this character? Bloodborne. It's supposed to be versus Mikolash with a capital S. It's gonna drive me nuts otherwise. Versus Mikolash. That'll be the name. Of course, it will be. Mikolash, there we go. Amazing. Amazing. And I'm gonna have a violent past. Good stuff. Yo, Bear K, good to have you here. Alright. I want to hear him say good, all signed and sealed. I love him saying that. I quote it all the time, I don't know why. I think it's just because I start new characters in Bloodborne all the effing time, then I end up skipping the cutscene.
All signed and sealed.
But I always hear him say that part, and then I skip it. I think...
let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
So it's like, what Bloodborne quote do I know? Oh, I know.
Happens,
all signed and sealed. I didn't even get it right. Good, all signed and sealed. Don't laugh at me, old man. Don't you be laughing at me. You got a weird hat, old man. Look who's laughing now. Oh shit, I'm passing out. I'm gonna wake up and it's gonna be the heebie-jeebies crawling all over me. I think actually it's the beast that lights on fire first, right? That's the first thing you see, I'm pretty sure. Where's it at? It's dark in here. Can't see. There it is. This is my clothes pile on the ground at 4 in the morning. It's so quiet. Is there supposed to be music playing? And I have the music muted in game. Is that why it's so weirdly quiet? It's just like weirdly quiet up in here. Ooh, let's do some Armored Spider. I think some Armored Spider from Demon Souls would... I think that'd do it. I can't hear the music, can you? Oh, it's just super quiet. It's there though. It's actually somewhat kind of fitting somehow. Creepy eepies. They're just cute little messenger dudes. People like these guys. I don't know, man. They give me the creeps. I don't like them. I don't like these guys. They creep me out. People like these dudes. I'm not into it, man. Not for me. Not for me, dude. They're worse than the beasts. Yikes. Yikes. No wonder I always skip this cutscene. It's traumatizing.
You found yourself a hunter.
Beast burning, whatever, man. I'm calm. Creepy dudes crawling all over me? Nah, I'm out, dude. So, like, homie's hooking me up with the blood? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I think I'm getting too old to do that with my fingers. And I always F it up and do it backwards, I'm pretty sure. I grew up in the suburbs too much for this type of shit, but we're playing Bloodborne, so it's only appropriate. Spell out blood with your fingers. Apparently I can still do it. Oh, okie dokie. So there's gonna be a spooky little scary boy right here, but that's okay, we'll just run past him. And we'll keep on booking it. Oh god. Okay. I don't like when it gets out here with me like this. We'll see how far it chases me. Sometimes it'll chase you far. I don't like when it does that. And honestly, so far it's on track to, on track to chase me pretty far, I think. Which I can't say I'm a fan of that. Did I put like the death counter and all that on the screen? I did not. Yeah, it's right here. God dang beast, man. All I got is my bare fists. All I got is my god dang bare fists. I got this beast all up in my business. Oh my goodness, I'm like stuck on boxes. Okay. Well. I'm stuck at Martyr Logarius. Yeah, I saved him for pretty late. So when he's transforming into phase 2, if you do a fully charged heavy attack on his back, you'll get a free critical hit on him. Also, it will make him easier, because he won't be so poisy in phase 2. I've been effing that up recently. Tried him 5 times and hated the run back, so we stopped him like 5 times. I didn't realize your bloodline was so weak, unknown. 5 attempts? Alright. That's nothing. You're just getting started. It's your first Souls game or what? Lily, coming in with the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lily. I always love it. I don't know. Maybe my sense of attempts are just skewed. Well, people be like, man, I spent so long at that boss. I thought I was never going to beat him. I'll be like, oh, what'd you fight him like 100 times? Probably like 15. What? 15? It's fucking nothing. What are you talking about? Alright. So we got Saw Cleaver. Hooray. That's all we need. But I'm going to take this gun. I could sell it. Blunderbuss he sells for 30, well not 30, 50 more blood echoes. So I'm taking the Blunderbussy. You're already tired when you reach him. That's fair. I feel already tired right now. Honestly, I'm just gonna end the stream because I'm already exhausted. This is what streaming in the afternoon is like. This sucks. Okay. We're gonna go back to the first floor sick room. And I'm gonna fight some beasts. I'm gonna get some blood vials. I'm gonna get some blood vials. 3 bosses perform in 1 session. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, he's a pain in the butt with the run back. There was like a shortcut elevator you could set up. Even with the shortcut elevator, though, it still kind of sucks. But if you don't have the shortcut elevator, then you're really gonna be hurting. So you definitely want to do that. Alright, I'm back. This time I can do some ripping and tearing with this here Saw Cleaver. So, Beast Boy here, don't stand a chance. Dropped a Bloodstone Shard. That's not what I wanted, but alright. I wanted blood vials. Give me Bloodstone Shards. That's fine. I can sell these. It's early game, so 300 blood echoes. Worth it. Okay, I think there's like one more group of blood vials sitting on the ground right over here next to Torch Guy. Hey. Torch Axe Guy. Frenchie, bonking me. What up, Frenchie? There he is. There me is. It's me. It's the afternoon, and I'm sleepy up in he. Hi, Frenchie. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Sunday's going well. Amidala Logari's Emissary did today. Alright, call me when you fought some hard bosses. I'm just kidding. Especially Amygdala can be really hard. But I mean, if you can do this, then it's not. But also I fought Amygdala a lot, so I kind of know what I'm doing as well. So I'm probably underestimating the difficulty. But I know with transformed Saw Cleaver, it's just like headshot, headshot, headshot. You're getting tons of damage, just melting that damn thing. But you also kind of got to know where to stand, I suppose. But at the same time, kind of not really. You stand close under its head, and then you transform this bad boy and smack the hell out of it. And Celestial Emissary, I mean, they could be. I've died to Celestial Emissary, so I respect the danger that comes with a group of enemies like that, especially with Big Man. Big Man will smack the shit out of you. So like, I don't know, Celestial Emissary gotta be one of the easiest ones in the game, but also just like, they can kill you still. I always gotta remember that when I'm fighting them during no death runs. I can't just be like, this boss is so easy, I don't even have to try. Like, you gotta try a little bit. Because they can melt you in a big pack of them. Especially when there's the big one. But not so bad. And Logarius, I struggle against Logarius, I do. That's why I'm setting up a Logarius save. Wait, oh, this is Mikolash, right? I named myself versus Mikolash. That should be my name. It is indeed versus Mikolash. Okay, good. Want to make sure I have that right before I get too far. Adam, what up, Adam? How you doing? 5-stream streak. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. I think I have a little bit more energy today than I did the other day when I was streaming, but I couldn't have done it this morning, and I'm still kind of feeling like out of it. I don't know the last time I've ever been this worn out. If I have ever been this worn out, this is wild. I get to go back to work tomorrow. Hooray! But I have to just get through tomorrow, and then I have time off that I requested that I get to take. Thank goodness. There's like a lot of dudes around here after me, isn't there? Oh, not really. Alright, we'll just continue on. Music's a little over intense. Give me something a little bit more chill. This is my go-to. What up, Lord Scraggles? Good to have you. How long do your Deathless runs typically last for Bloodborne? It depends on how, like, locked in and fast I go, how much caffeine I drink before I start the run or during the run. I can go like 4.5 hours to do all base game and DLC bosses. That's not the Chalice Dungeon bosses. The Chalice Dungeon bosses are not included, but it's all of the optional base game and DLC bosses, just not with the Chalice Dungeons, because fuck the Chalice Dungeons. Honestly, I'd be down to fight the bosses. I'd be down to include them, but I wouldn't be down to actually have to do the Chalice Dungeons to get to them. That sounds terrible. What up, Queenie? Indeed, a wild Kato stream does appear. You gonna run away safely or what? I have a meeting that lasts 8 hours tomorrow. That sounds windamn awful. Unknown. I'm sorry to hear that. Dungeon, hello. Lurk foosball. Alright, enjoy the foosball. Alright, so if I run over here to this corner, the other doggo should notice me. And it'll run over here to this corner with me. Did it notice me? Okay, it sure did. Then we can take that one out, and then these guys will come around the corner, and we can sneak surprise attack them is what we're gonna do. So they're walking around. They got their guns and their meat cleavers and their torches and their axes. And what's up, Mr. Non-Tomato? And yo, Fika coming in with the raid. What up, Fika? What up, Raiders? I'm Aardvark Kato. I'm a little been a little worn out recently, so I'm not usually this chill, but I'm gonna be super chill. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a great stream, Fika. And what were you up to? Tell me all about it. I'd love to hear about your stream. Right now, I'm playing Bloodborne. We just started. I'm trying to beat all bosses using just this weapon, so I have Saw Cleaver. That's the only thing I'm gonna equip in my hands for the whole run. I'm not gonna deal any damage with anything like fire bombs or anything like that. It's all gonna be all the damage coming from Saw Cleaver. And I can't even parry, because that would be a gun, and a gun's not Saw Cleaver. And you can't parry without guns in Bloodborne, which sounds like a sarcastic comment, but it's true. And yeah, I just started. I probably should bring up the death counter and the number of bosses killed, but I haven't done that yet. Tried playing Last of Us. OBS decided to be a little ass. So I was played what you're listening to right now. Like this track, this is some Valorant track. I've never played Valorant, but it says it is collection from Valorant. It was really good. Just chilling. Treble 6, just taking it easy, taking it easy. Yeah, shout out to Fika. Thank you so much for coming in here with the love. Give the love right back to Fika, guys. Give him a follow. Give him a follow. What do you got to lose? Fika being awesome, raiding on into me like that. Go give Fika a follow. Low-key banger. I like it a lot for when I'm just like kind of running around doing stuff that isn't really intense, but isn't necessarily safe either. Because like we'd be listening to happy, peaceful music right now, but I don't know. I don't think happy, peaceful music right now would really fit the vibe. But then also if I put it on shuffle on the Danger playlist, I kind of put it together with the mindset that like this is what could possibly be playing while I'm actively fighting things that are not bosses. And some of it is a little too intense at times. I actually often shove something over to the boss playlist from the Danger playlist. This would be too much. But this track, for some reason it just comes up every time. The same track comes up every time when I switch to the other playlist. That's why every stream of mine starts with this track. First of all, I love this track. This is Cave by Age of Empires, or like from Age of Empires. Age of Empires 1. And this is the Cave track, is the title of it. It doesn't play when you're in a cave. It's just the title of the track is Cave. And I'm nostalgic as hell for Age of Empires 1, so I'm nostalgic as hell for this track. And it's a nice track to start the stream with. I enjoy it. So that is the beginning of the peaceful playlist. For some reason, it always starts with that one. And if I click Danger, then it always plays this track. Until I have it on shuffle, so I'll have it on shuffle and I hit skip. I always have to skip the first track, unless I want the first track to be this. Which kind of sounds like a pain in the ass, like, damn, your first track that plays even when you have it on shuffle, always plays the same track. And it's like, yeah, for some reason, even when I have it on shuffle, it always starts with the same track. But it's kind of nice in a way, because I could just, like, get to this track real easy. Hit me up for Valorant. I don't play Valorant, though. I don't. Alright, so we want to replace Shake Off Cape with Sit Down. I actually, like, never accidentally emote during combat anymore. But it's still annoying when you're talking to the damn doll, and then your dude just decides to sit down because it takes ages. So if I accidentally Shake Off Cape, it's a lot faster. All of these are a lot faster. If you did them mid-combat, could still be a death sentence, but shake off Cape is way less intrusive than Sit Down. But I don't really ever do it by accident in combat anymore, because why would I be pressing the action button mid-combat, you know? I guess if I'm trying to, like, run past something and climb up the ladder real fast, perhaps, then I would maybe be doing that. Sometimes I kill this dude over here, just because I think they give you a good amount of echoes. Can't really remember. I would come over here sometimes. Just murder this one for no good reason. Could have left him alone, but why when I could get an oil urn that I'm just gonna sell? Amazing. Amazing. A little late stream from your side, though. Yeah. Usually I do them earlier than this, but I didn't really have the energy this morning. So, I tried to take it easy this morning. I don't know, I kind of cleaned up a little bit. Laid around late. I didn't get out of bed till like 11. I cleaned up a little bit. I had some lunch. Then I got my stream together and I started. So it's definitely a little later for me. But I've been so ridiculously worn out. I have no energy whatsoever. So like, I don't know. I almost want to put in like a pinned message in the chat, like, not feeling that talkative today. Because to be honest, I'm not feeling that talkative today, which is counterintuitive for doing a live stream. I understand, but that's why I got rid of all the dress-up redeems are gone for the day. I mean, all I have to do is turn them back on again. It's really easy. Turning them on and off is super easy with Twitch, luckily. I didn't feel like dealing with all that today. It's like, dude, I don't want to be wearing a clown nose and all that shit. So I shut those off. Good night, Fika. Thank you so much for the raid. Unknown, you hold the torch in some areas. Yeah, especially, I play with the brightness at 0. So a torch is it's really nice. I mean, I'm not allowed to use it, but I just want to see it. Even having a torch in all areas, honestly, because I have so much, alright. This character is named versus Miko Lash, so I guess it's only appropriate. Since that is literally the character's name is versus Miko Lash. Yeah, having the brightness at 0 and then whipping a torch out, things look nice. I just like this game with zero brightness entirely. I never played like this. I used to always have the brightness actually maximized. And, I started playing with brightness at 0 when I played on PC for the first time. I don't know why, but I was like, let's just put the brightness at 0. And I did, and I loved it. And now I went back to PlayStation, the brightness was at 10. And I was like, this is egregious. Put it back down to 0. I think it looks so much better. It is still Bloodborne, though. It's starting to show its age a bit. That's for sure. It's a beautiful game, but it's starting to show its age a bit, without a doubt. So it's whatever, man. I still love Demon Souls on PS3, and that game looks like it's Fallout characters. That's what they look like. They look like Elder Scrolls Oblivion before the remaster. They look like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas characters. Except maybe a little bit worse. Alright, so I have some Cold Blood due. I can upgrade my weapon, and I can level up. That's what I'm here to do. I found a human effigy, or whatever the hell they're called in this game. Insight, Madman's Knowledge. I found a Madman's Knowledge, and I popped that bad boy so that I could have the doll come to life, and now I can level up by talking to her.
Hello.
Hello. Yes.
Very well.
I'd like a little bit more HP, please. Thank you for that. Cool beans.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. And now we're gonna go to Bloodstarved Beast. Bloodborne is half price with DLC on PlayStation Store. You guys gonna buy it if you don't have it? Oh, that's very nice. Perfect timing for October. They know people will like to play spooky games during Halloween month, during October, and it's Bloodborne's like the spookiest From Software game around town. I kind of want to try out that Graceborn mod on Elden Ring, because I've never seen it before. And I wonder, like, how much does it really make the game look like Bloodborne, you know? Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't change anything gameplay-wise, it just makes the game look more like Bloodborne, apparently, whatever the hell that means. So I kind of want to... I want to give that one a go. But yeah, I mean, a torch in areas like this would be awesome. And I know I have one, and I guess I could be less of a strict... I guess I could be less... Oh my god, I cannot speak. I wish I could be less... And god damn it, I could be, I suppose. It's not I wish. It's like I could be, if I wanted to, be less strict on the rules. And, just like let myself use a torch, but fuck that. There's a lantern. Oh, there is the hip lantern. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I do love that hip lantern. I need to get that bad boy. I always forget that thing exists, even though I've been getting it recently. Alright, I'm all up in this Cleric Beast's butt. I can't see anything. Should just not be locked on, for Pete's sake. I know I'll roll, but whatever. I think it's 2,000 Gracie chatting over from TikTok. Alright, we're messing Cleric Beast up. He's already halfway dead, but we did upgrade this weapon to +2 before coming here. And the +2 Saw Cleaver goes pretty hard against Cleric Beast. No real argument to be had there. It gets like the 20% extra damage when in short form against beasts. And honestly, this fight's not even that hard if you have an unupgraded weapon. So with it at +2 already, we can just whack the hell out of this Cleric Beast and it'll go down without too much difficulty, especially with the rally mechanic. Did I even use a vial? I don't know if I even used a vial. I just kind of spammed R1 the whole time. Tried to hang out behind it a little bit. Didn't even do that great of a job of hanging out behind it, but that's what we did. Much moaning. Yeah, I think, do I have the game volume at only 2? It's gotta be. It seems so quiet. Yeah. What do you guys think? Is it too quiet? Should I bump it to 3? Or was that plenty? It seemed kind of quiet. Alright. I'll go back to the Hunter's Dream and level up again. I don't always do this, but it is wise. If I F up against Father Gascoigne, I've F'd up against Father Gascoigne and survived with just a smidgen of HP and been like, huh, it's a good thing I went back and leveled up, because I don't always do that. Because that is very true. I don't always go back and try to level up. Okay. Sell the torch. Very nice. Now I got 5.8k we can do some leveling up with. Hooray, hooray, hooray! Yeah, it's like the only time I accidentally gesture. It happens to me all the time when I'm talking to the doll. It doesn't seem to happen at other times. Honestly, the same kind of goes in Dark Souls 3 on PlayStation. I accidentally gesture when I'm trying to level up all the time, which does drive me bonkers, I'm not gonna lie. More so than it should. So we'll just start from Central Yharnam and head out. Don't forget Lantern. The Lantern wasn't there. I checked. Actually, I think I was checking for stuff I could sell. That's okay, I don't need the Lantern right away. Getting the levels for the HP is more important for me right now. The Lantern will come when it gets a little bit more expensive to level up and Blood Echoes aren't quite as valuable. It's so early in the game right now. Blood Echoes are only going to get less and less valuable as time goes on, and the Lantern will stay the same price. So I'm not gonna... $2,000 at this point of the game is like, that's pretty needed for a little bit more HP in case I F up. I am not a flawless player by any means. I play very relaxed and distracted. So I like to account for worst case scenarios. I have some bad muscle memory habits that I'm aware of, and I'll accidentally do rolling combinations that I know lead to me getting my ass kicked. I do it all the time. It's not great. Alright, that fool went down. I actually killed a good amount of these guys on the bridge. A lot of times the thing rolls and I look back and there's like 4 guys still alive, and I'm like, man, why did I even bother? Full. Full? Full. I think it's good. I'm not sure what's good, but I'm glad you think it's good. Alright. Got that guy. Sneaky, sneaky. I call it lame in Sekiro, and then I go play Bloodborne. I'm like, watch how cool this is. Walk slow and gets a sneak attack. I'm such a hypocrite. It's not even funny. Alright, we're full up on blood vials. Daddy Gassie's right up here. You actually need an emblem for Lantern to appear? I'm gonna Google. Google says Cleric Beast drops the item for Lantern. Really? Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I looked at the items I had for sale. When I said I couldn't buy it, I think I was like, wait a minute, I didn't look at what items were for purchase. I looked for what items I had to sell, and there was no lantern. But that's okay. We'll get it, like I said. Right now, blood echoes are too valuable for that. What up, Tahoe? Keeping me hydrated. Alright, thanks for the hydration, Tahoe. Say why game only give you blood vial? Only in early areas, late game areas, almost no blood vials dropped. I think I disagree. There's plenty of things that drop blood vials, and you find big stacks of them laying around in late game. What up, Moon? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend went good.
You'll be one of them. Sooner or
All
later.
right.
Umbasa.
Let's get to the Daddy Gassian. There's the gas in his name. That's him exhaling it right there. Umbasa indeed.
Umbasa.
Alright. So I'm kind of low energy today, so forgive me in advance. I don't have any of the dress-up things or anything like that going on today. Because, man, I'm too tired for that crap. I don't want to be dealing with all that right now. Alright, ow. Yeah, see, man, I'm not good. This is why I level up my HP. Who needs skills when you have a big health bar?
What's that smell? The sweet blood.
That's how I feel.
Oh, it sings to me.
But Bloodborne, you can get deleted so
Enough to
easily.
make a man sick.
It's scary. It's a scary game with how fast you can die. Ow. Good God. Alright, he's going phase 3. I'm just gonna keep the health full. It's Horalu's little brother! I guess older brother, really. Older but smaller brother.
Gavlan will, Gavlan do.
Alright, Daddy Gassy goes down. Daddy Gassy goes down. Lumi! With the sub. Hell yes. Lumi, we've been sub for 21 months. Let's effing go, man. Let's effing go. Thank you so much for that, Lumi. Glad you've been enjoying the streams. Yeah, I don't know. Is it weird that I actually like Father Gascoigne Phase 3 more now that I think of him as Horalu, even though I hate Horalu? But that's the fight I imagine myself in when I'm fighting Phase 3 Daddy Gassy now. I'm like, oh, he's going Horalu on us. Alright, got that red blood gem. That's pretty much the best super early blood gem I can get. It's not great, but every little bit of damage helps. Yeah, Gracie, I'm not going to be using that cum dungeon that you're referring to. I know you didn't call it that, but that's what it's called. Where you get the 86k per minute. I'm not doing that Chalice dungeon. I'm not doing any Chalice dungeons. Father Gascoigne's a disgrace and a nightmare for the speedrunners. He's unpredictable. He's a tough one. He scares me a bit every playthrough. Every playthrough he scares me a bit. Alrighty. We made it to Cathedral Ward. Amazing. I'm just gonna keep on pushing through. It's not much of a reason for me to turn back yet. So I'm gonna keep on pushing through. These guys got lanterns. That'd be the main reason for me to go back right now, get a lantern. There's this armor set you can nab right here. He's got to make sure to point at me before he starts attacking. He's very smart, don't you know? So this armor set right here is like the title screen armor, but with the wrong hat. Because the hat's found back in Central Yarnum, but I ain't getting that. I ain't getting that. So I'll put this on for now. I'll probably sell it in a little bit. I'm going to switch to the Father Gascoigne set. For the poison resistance. Not that it's needed by any means, but I don't mind purchasing it with the insight, even if I don't really need it. Because I could just sell it, and it's worth it. Bloodborne, just like your ex. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. Audacious, good to have you in here. Who's dropping the Umbasa? I heard an Umbasa. Who's dropping the Umbasa? It's Vex. What up, Vex? Umbasa to you, my friend. Forgive me, I'm still, like, worn out as hell and exhausted, so I'm not gonna be, super energetic, but I'm gonna be playing some Bloodborne and just kind of chilling. What's this damn? What'd you do last night? No, I got my ass kicked at work all week, and I'm still not recovered from it. It sucked. It sucked real bad. I'm so excited I get to go back to work tomorrow. It is just for one day, and then I have my basically vacation coming up. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that. So yeah, we're going to Old Yarnum. I'm gonna nab some more bloodstone shards, and we can upgrade the weapon from there. Need 6 more of those. So I should probably just go all the way around. Oh yeah, I don't think I put my blood gem on my weapon either, but that's okay. It's whatever. Well, I guess I could go get a lantern. I'll go get a lantern. We'll go back. I'll put the blood gems on the weapon. I'll get a lantern. Why not? Why not? Because I can't see a damn thing. It's dark. It's real dark. But that's fine. We're gonna need this bad boy. Give me that. Yeah, man. I don't know. I might buy that Father Gascoigne set ASAP too. Run around with this damn top hat. I can't say I'm a fan of the top hat. But I hail is so cold. I'm happy it's gotten cold. I was so sick of summer. It overstayed it overstayed its welcome this year. I can barely speak today, man. I gotta take one of these earbuds out so I can hear myself. I'll be able to speak a little bit more clearly. But yeah, oh, man, summer, dude. It did not fucking end this year. The leaves were starting to fall out of the trees, and it was still hot and sunny. And I was like, this heat and this sun need to fuck right off. Because it's the middle of October. UK is proper cold. I mean, okay. I do believe it. I do believe it, but also proper cold is very like, that's not like, I have no what is proper cold. We talking like 40 degrees Fahrenheit, but I don't know if you guys use Fahrenheit over there, so what the fuck would that be in Celsius? Slightly above freezing? Is it like slightly above freezing? Inappropriate? Not inappropriate, no. Having a smoke with your winter jacket on? I see, I see. Like, I live in Michigan, it gets fucking cold in Michigan. But I understand it gets cold in the UK too. But I do not live in a warm place. Alright. I'm skipping the guy's dialogue. Fuck him. It's too cold for me. That's the right way of putting it.
You are a
it came on quick here. It was so warm. It was so warm for so long, and then suddenly it was just like cold as hell. Ow. I didn't mean to fall all the way down the way I did. I was supposed to land halfway, but I accidentally fell halfway instead of all the way down. Which is cold. Don't know where. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I don't know. I don't know how you could deal with that heat in the summer, though. Like you've said before, you're lucky enough to live near a coast, so it's not as bad as it could be. And I guess that makes sense. I would probably still die. Lumi, you don't think you could survive a long winter? Well, They're getting shorter, which is terrifying. But they are. Like I said, it was still hot in the middle of October. That is not normal. See you later, Vex. So much for watching. Thank you so much for watching. Let me say, you live so much in warm weather that you don't know if you could. That's fair, that's fair. Especially if it came on quick the way it did this year. It would really catch you off guard. Alright, so I just come up here and wait. There's enemies down there. We actually can't see them, unfortunately. But they're walking around down there. I was supposed to go, like, get the lantern and the blood gems and stuff, and I did not do that. I said I would. It would have been the wise thing to do, but, like, dude, I don't need to do that, dude. It's fine, whatever. Alright, so they walked away. You can't see them from up above. They pop out, at least visually, but they still have to take their time to walk back. We can go all the way up there, wait for the enemies to de-aggro, and then come back down. Just because it can be kind of scary if you run through those enemies, and you get to these guys, and then you have a big pack of all these enemies after you, and it's... I don't want that. That sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a real bad time. Alright. Getting bloodstone shards and plenty of echoes from killing these guys. Sometimes I kill the two that are at the very end on the way to the boss just for the blood echoes. I don't always do that though. Raining and snowing is a thing, so that would be worse. I mean, yeah, it'll do both. Sometimes, you know, like you get a weird in between where it like is kind of like wet. It's kind of like wet snow that's coming out of the sky. I don't know, I'm low-key excited for winter. I love winter. It's cozy as hell, man. All warm in the house. You can't stay cozy. I mean, you gotta, like, make sure you stay cozy, otherwise it's miserable. But, like, I don't know. Winter's nice. You get too warm streaming in this tiny little room like I do, no problem. You just open the door for a bit. It's a little colder. I don't mean the door to outside either. I just mean the door to the rest of my basement. Because it'll be chilly down here. It'll be chilly down here. The worst part of winter is getting out of the shower and getting out of bed in the morning. Those are the two worst parts of winter for me. Because one of them you're butt-ass naked and you're cold and wet, and the other one you're butt-ass naked and you're cold, but at least you're not wet, I guess. It still sucks, though. I mean, you're like damn near butt-ass naked. I usually sleep in just boxers. So getting up out of the warm bed into the cold room, wearing just your boxers, man, I don't like that shit. That shit sucks. But yeah, I don't know. Getting out of the shower and getting out of bed. You have 27 degrees Celsius and humidity. You got heat and humidity. Yeesh. Yeesh. Humidity. I got a lot of humidity here in Michigan. Very humid place. The Cozy's Peak, for real. Tell us more. It sucks, man. You'd be shivering. It's, also, like, getting in the cold car is not the best, but hot cars are worse. Because, like, cold car, you could, like, come prepared for it. And have gloves. If you're getting into a freezing-ass cold car, and you're not wearing a proper jacket, and you don't have gloves, that shit sucks so bad. But especially, oh, God forbid you have to scrape off the windshield with the ice. You're just, like, out there in a hoodie. You're out there in a hoodie with no gloves in the freezing fucking cold, and the wind is whipping through your hair, and it's making a chill go straight to your spine. You're out there with a little plastic fucking handle part of a brush scraping the ice off your windshield so you can get in the car. Yeah, but that's why you come properly prepared. So, winter sucks more than summer if you don't, like, have the attire for it. And if you're a fan of just raw dogging it out there in the world, winter can be a way worse experience than summer. But if you're not a dingbat, and you have a nice jacket, and you have nice gloves, you have a nice way to keep your head warm, either a nice hood or a nice hat. Scarf is dorky, but helps. Makes you look like a fucking poet every time you're wearing one. Oh, it could be a nice time in the car, even in the freezing cold. You hate switching to winter tires? We have to do it after 2 weeks. I don't switch to winter tires. Where the hell do you live, unknown? Because I don't even fuck with that, but I mean, it's probably safer if I would. Getting out of the shower is so much harder than getting out of bed. They're both not fun. Does it ever get hot in the summer there? Yeah, it gets hot in the summer here. It'll be like, well, it depends, like, so, like, it could get to, like, 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but it won't stay there for a long time. If it stays 100 degrees Fahrenheit for several days in a row here, that would be crazy. Maybe, like, one day. It'll do, like, 90 degrees very consistently throughout the summer. Like, maybe you'll have a day that's 85 degrees. Maybe you'll have a day that's 105 degrees. But, like, it's consistently, like, 90 degrees, 95, maybe on a real fucking hot day throughout the summer here in Michigan. At least in the southern part of Michigan that I live in. It's not comfortable. You be sticky. You be sticky out there sweating like a motherfucker. Alright, what are we doing? I'm like killing bosses and not crossing them off. Did I kill Bloodstarved Beast yet? No, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Kansas is so bipolar. I couldn't live in Kansas, dude. A freaking tornado sounds terrifying. Alright, sorry. I don't know. That's what I'd be thinking about if I live in Kansas. Fuck that. Oh my god. I'm scared of tornado. I'm too scared of natural disasters for that shit. What's the worst that could happen in Michigan? Ooh, it'll be cold for a while. That's like the worst. That's the natural disaster we have in Michigan. There can be tornadoes, but not really. They're kind of rare. I mean, there's plenty of people whose homes and lives got fucked up by tornadoes here in Michigan, I'm sure, but not nearly as much as in Kansas, I can imagine. I'll get down to minus 15 cold. It is effing chilly now. We're talking Celsius? You talking Celsius? Because I always get fucked up. Because, like, negative 15 Fahrenheit is way worse than negative 15 Celsius, which is so confusing. Because, like, 15 degrees Celsius is way warmer than 15 degrees Fahrenheit. Then negative 15 Celsius is less than negative 15 Fahrenheit. Like, it makes sense. But it fucks me up when you just think about it from, like, a numbers point of view. But it's the perspective of the fact that 32 is freezing in Fahrenheit. So 0 degrees is way colder in Fahrenheit than 0 degrees Celsius. See, I think in the 40s, it's like negative 45 degrees Celsius and Fahrenheit are like the same. It's something like that. The Penguin in the Norwegian King's Guard. Nice, man. Freaking Penguin's up there with a more prestigious position than what I have. Good to see you doing a chill afternoon stream. Hope you get some good sleep, man. Got some good sleep? I got some good sleep. Yeah, I'm still worn out as hell. But you know, I'm kind of just taking my time doing the stream. I'm not trying to overthink it too much. So if I seem kind of scatterbrained today, yeah, man, I'm not really trying to be focused. I don't know. I'll be so surprised if I don't get killed by several things today. The amount of, like, not focus that I have. I'm not focused at all, dude. I can barely speak, for fuck's sake. Negative 15 degrees Celsius is 23 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that ain't so bad. I mean, in October, it's pretty cold. It's pretty cold for October. But like a month from now, we'll be experiencing that here. For sure. So you're definitely colder already than where I'm at. In Michigan, it's been a weirdly warm October. I do not like it. I'm not a fan of a warm October. Fuck that. It's finally cold now, but, like, I swear, it wasn't cold till, like, October 20th, which is fucked. Gets so snowy and cozy there. I love snowy coziness. Tahu says tomorrow your last day at work for a while. Yeah, it is, thank goodness. I need the break. Negative 40 Celsius is extremely cold. 40 Celsius is the temperature when you get the fever. I mean, negative 40 EC... Oh yeah, that would be extremely cold. Negative 40 EC is the same as negative 40 Fahrenheit. That's extremely fucking cold. No, even 0 degrees Fahrenheit doesn't fuck around. I don't know what that is in Celsius, though. But that's significantly past freezing. Oh, I'm sorry, doll. I didn't mean to. I was just squeezing my controller too hard. Did I sell my shit? I think I sold my shit. I have fire paper I could have sold. Oh, and some extra bloodstone shards. Okay, I didn't really sell my shit. I sold some stuff, but like I said, I'm not really focused. I'm like all over the place. We're going after Bloodstarved Beasts, and I am like going all out on selling stuff. I've got 20 grand right now, for fuck's sake. I don't even know if I put the blood gems on my weapon. I was supposed to do that. I don't even know if I did that. I don't think so. Definitely didn't. I'll put those bad boys on for a little bit of bonus damage. And I'll go level up here at the Doll with my 20 grand.
Very
Christmas lights up around the neighborhood, you're so mad. I would be upset too. There's been gas stations around my area doing that for some reason. That's the only place I've seen 2 separate gas stations that had Christmas lights up. And I'm like, what are we putting Christmas lights up on the gas stations in October for? And why are they doing it so early? And why is it just the gas stations? What is happening? I don't know, man. The world is a weird place. Too weird for me to understand. Thank you for the lurk, Moon. Did play a little Bloodborne late last night, though. Hell yeah, Void Step. Yeah, I don't know. What I wanted to play. This is what I wanted to play. I just wanted to stream what I wanted to stream and, like, play what I wanted to play and not really worry about anything. I'm supposed to be playing, like... Elden Ring on PC doing that co-op PvP thing. That's what I'm supposed to be doing on Sundays. But fuck that, I don't want to do that right now. That sounds terrible. So I'm playing Bloodborne. Because this, I don't know, it's been a week and I'm exhausted, and I could have very comfortably just not live streamed, honestly. I could have very comfortably have just been like, nah, you know what, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just not gonna stream. But I didn't want to do that. I want to live stream. I like live streaming, so I want to just brush it off, even though I very easily could have today. But, like, I didn't stream on Thursday because I was busy, and then I was worn out on Friday, and then Saturday I was so ridiculously worn out. But I streamed anyway, but it was kind of a lame-ass stream.
I like it rough, but not that rough.
Yeah, exactly. Way too rough. Shut up, Screamy. Alright, Screamy's been shut up. God. Like, I get it. I feel the existential dread too, but you didn't catch me screaming like that. Drama Queen? I've been enjoying Dead Space Remake, but I've been really itching to play Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Bloodborne. Yo, I love Demon Souls, what the fuck? Sorry, wrong DES. I love Dead Space. I never played through all of that remake. Dead Space 2 was always my favorite. Dead Space 2 was good shit. Really want to start streaming challenge runs. I think it's a lot of fun. It keeps me coming back to the same games over and over again, and I might get burnt out on, like, the challenge run, but then I can just change up what I'm doing. That's kind of what happens to me, I've noticed. There'll be times where I'm like, oh shit, am I getting burnt out on playing Souls games? And I'm not. I just get burnt out on the specific way that I'm playing Souls games. Like, I definitely get burnt out if I play just the same game over and over again. But, like, between the Souls-likes and even at this point, just the From Software titles and the different ways you can play the From Software titles, there's so many different ways to play these games, and you get a good handful of variety between Demon Souls all the way through to Night Rain. There's a lot of variety in there. And then I can do PvP, I can do co-op. Night Rain's a completely different experience. There's all the modded content that I could do. There's all the Souls-likes from other developers. But I really like sticking with just the main From Software games. And like, I'll get burnt out on doing no death run attempts. That'll happen at some point. And then, okay, well, that's why I was doing that level 1 stuff. I actually got a little sick of doing the level 1 stuff. That's because I was overdoing it. I was playing both Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring at level 1, using strictly nothing but the broadsword at the same time. So I was playing that like 3 days a week, and that went on for weeks on end. And I got sick of doing that. I need to come back. I want to finish it in Dark Souls 2, and then move on to Elden Ring and finish it in Elden Ring. After that is kind of how I want to go about it. But I got pretty... I started getting so comfortable with feeling like I could do this no death run in both Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, where I haven't accomplished it yet. And then that would just leave Elden Ring. And I feel like I'm getting so close in Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 that, like, I don't want to stop doing them. Even though I'm like, damn, I need to get back to that Dark Souls 2 SL1 run. The other part of my brain's like, nah, dude, keep practicing Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne and throw some Sekiro in there every once in a while. And then I'm like, well, what about Elden Ring? And I'm like, that's so fucking large and overwhelming, just don't even worry about that right now. Because, holy shit, that's large and overwhelming. I forgot to equip the blood, what is it? The antidotes. So I got poisoned at some point during that fight. But I forgot to equip the antidotes. Whoops, that happens all the time. It's whatever. We took it down. There's 3 bosses dead. I still haven't put the death count or the boss count up on the screen. What is this? Okay, well, that's Bloodborne, it looks like. No, 26 bosses? That's Dark Souls 1. And that's showing Dark Souls 3 bosses. Here's the Bloodborne bosses, but we haven't crossed any of them out. Actually, you know, I'm just not even gonna fucking do that. That's a pain in the ass. But the boss count and the death count, yeah, that's like incorrect. Let me fix that. Let me fix that. So I think this is actually just using my Dark Souls 2 death counter because I'm too lazy to change it. Yes. Yeah, that's the Dark Souls 2 death counter file. That's what I thought I was doing, my lazy ass. I have like different death counter save files for them in case I'm doing a challenge run in one. Like I've got my SL1 death counters saved separately. But then like I made one for like this is Dark Souls 2's death counter, this is Dark Souls 1's death counter, but then like I just won't change it because like god damn it, I don't want to do that. I'll just use Dark Souls 2. 0 deaths indeed, and there's not 25 out of 26 bosses, so I'm actually gonna have to like fix that though. Gotta go into the properties, and then there's gonna be Bloodborne death boss count. Okay, but we've killed more than 0 bosses. I've killed 3. I have to actually like open the file and edit it. Dadoy. Alright, so that is not showing here. I'm gonna have to open it from here, then fun stuff. It's not on the desktop. I hucked it in this other folder. Bloodborne. Where is it? This one right here. Open that bad boy up. Okay, we've killed 3 bosses. We've killed the Cleric Beast, killed Father Gascoigne, and we just killed Blood-Starved Beast. So 3 bosses are out of here, and I'll keep that up on the screen while we're playing like that, at least. What up? I almost want to call you EG. Ejbinji. I'm not sure how to say your name. 0 deaths. 2 bosses? 3. Started using your text file method for my boss and death counters. Thanks. It's way easier than the way I did it before. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear it's easier than whatever you had set up. I figured I was doing something the hard way, and there's probably an easier way. But honestly, it's like so simple. I just changed the text and then hit save. Like, oh man, so complicated. I don't know. Sometimes simple things are just nice, rather than having like people. I see a lot of streamers have it where they have like exclamation point death in the chat will add to their death counter, or they'll have a button that adds to their death counter. And that's cool and all, then like you accidentally press the button a couple of times, and you're like, wait, shit, how do I make it go back down? Or like, somebody in the chat types death and you don't realize it, and then you type death, and now death gets counted more than once. Like, there's issues that happen. So I just kind of like having it completely in control with just typing the number myself. Using it inside the OBS app, so I was having to edit and open it. Reading from Notepad, I can just have them open. Ah, I see. Yeah, exactly. I just keep them open the whole time and then edit it on the fly. It's very nice. Okay, what are we doing? I'm selling my armor and buying new armor. That's what we're doing. So let's get Neki so I can sell my stuff. And here you go, guys. You can have this bloodstone shard. I don't need that. You can have these quicksilver bullets. They're all yours. Throwing knives, whatever, man. Just get this crap out of my inventory. We don't need any of that junk. And I can sell Gascoigne set because it sells for more expensive than the armor set that I would prefer to be wearing, which is the Yharnam Hunter clothes. I don't know. I just like these. I just dig them. I don't really have a reason why. They've just grown on me. It's the set I've pretty much always worn when playing Bloodborne, and it's the set I guess I'm always gonna wear. I just like it. I just like it a lot. That's the Bloodborne look to me, baby. So,
Welcome.
I'll go ahead and level up with what I can, even though it's gonna be leveling up like once probably. Ooh, twice. Amazing.
Farewell.
Alrighty, and we're gonna go back to Cathedral Ward. What am I doing next? I'm going to the witches. Yeah, I'm going to the witches next. Reading from a notepad, so I can tell. Oh, he's what? What now? He's a girl. What are we talking about, Willis? Oh, my person that I'm playing as, indeed. She do be a lady. Okay, so this door is open because we killed blood-starved beasts. Make our way on up. Don't mind if I do. I never bought the damn hip lantern. I need to buy that damn hip lantern, man. I keep forgetting about it. We'll go back for it soon enough. It's not gonna be that soon now that I think about it. It'll be kind of soon, but not super soon. I got some stuff I gotta run around and grab. But we don't have to like fight a boss first or anything. There's barely anything I'm gonna fight before I go back. Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna go back very soon because I'm gonna sell this armor set. Get 35 grand out of it. So I will line myself up with these ropes and roll on down. I'm pretty sure I can survive without healing if I drop a second time, but it freaks me out. So I always just heal before dropping the second time. Yeah, man, I need that hip lantern. It's way too effing dark. But we'll go get it in a second. Go in here, because you can get this armor set and sell it for 35 grand, which is a fat chunk of cash. Especially this early in the playthrough. So I will happily do that. I don't mind if I do. All the bosses are still giving me like 5,000 per kill. So to get 35,000 from an armor set you find is, like, that's a lot, man. Yeah, we're going to be selling that bad boy. Alright, I love Lamp. I love Lamp! Never miss an Aardvark auto stream? Hell yeah, Void Step, you the man. You the man. You guys shouldn't be missing Void streams either. He's real cool. So go give Void a follow, and don't be missing his streams. Yeah, this friggin' 2 weeks that I have coming up off of work did not happen fast enough, man. I am so worn out, it's not even funny. I need to get away from that place so I can feel like a human again. He's a point of sale, everybody. He's a point of sale. Alright, the twin bloodstone shards we actually want, but I got this doll set, which sells for a total of 35 grand, which is insane. And I'm gonna buy that lantern. I almost forgot again, man. I almost forgot again. Give me that hand lantern for 2 grand. 2 grand hand lantern. Give me that bad boy. Give me that bad boy. Light it up. Hell yeah, dude.
Welcome.
Now we're styling on him.
Very well.
Alright, yeah, shout out to Void. He's a very cool dude. He's a very cool dude. One of these days, I'll actually try strength, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep saying that.
Farewell.
Until I end up passing. Hell yeah, good hunter. Cheer it out. Cheer it out. Okay. We want to be spawning from this lantern, the abandoned old workshop. Why does the lantern go away when you die? Why in Elden Ring does it go away every time you go to a loading screen? That drives me nuts. Every time you die, I mean, that's never for me. Ha ha ha. I'm just happy it's better than Elden Ring's. At least it doesn't go out that often. Yeah, to be honest, that's worse. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's way worse than Elden Ring. I don't know why. I think it can go out even if you don't die. Like, it'll go out eventually on me. I think maybe if I, like, go to the DLC, it puts it out or something. I'm not really sure. It's definitely gone out on me before without me dying. Okay, so you can stealth this beast. And it's actually worth killing him if you stealth him. If you don't stealth him, it's not really worth killing him. It gives you like 700. It's not a lot. But you can get an easy kill on him if you just sneak up and do the backstabby. And get the critically. The viscerally critically. What up, E-Hollow? Saying Saw Cleaver Purist? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Saw Cleaver Pure. Guess you should just never die. Yeah, there you go. There you go. You'll never have that issue, Void. Just never die. Yeah, man, the lantern, adding a lot visually, having the lantern. I should have got it earlier. Good thing I only got it 3 bosses in. To be honest, I think I could do no parry. I enjoy it. I don't know. Parrying, kind of sloppy in Bloodborne. A lot of blasting away and just hoping that you happen to shoot him at the right time and then you'll dash forward and get him. At least that's how I feel. That's how I feel parrying in Bloodborne. I got 20 shots. Bam! 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 Oh, look, I got a parry. that's how I am with it. But also, I'm ass at parrying, so... but it's so powerful. The fact that you can do it from a distance and then dash forward and get the visceral. I guess sometimes you can't do that, but You often can. Alright, so I'm going over here to get a, there's a pretty decent blood gem you can get nice and early by coming over here. So we can't go through the door yet, because we've got to take down Vicar Amelia, and we're going to take down the Witches of Hemwick before I take down Amelia. But over here we have this blood gem, that is an antidote. This blood gem right here, Tempering Blood Gemstone 2. It's not great, but it's better than the other shit-ass blood gem that I currently have on, because I've got one that's really bad. I didn't realize this was the face hugger. I don't know, I just didn't really look that closely at what it was I was about to start attacking. And then I was like, why does it have so much health? And now I see why it has so much health, because it's the face hugger. Why does he have quicksilver bullets? Not a huge fan of the gun parry. You can wreck certain regular enemies with it though. I mean, I think the gun parry I think is cool. It's different. It's different. I mean, I like how some of the bosses are a lot harder without it. Lady Maria is the most notable one. I've seen people absolutely disrespect the hell out of Maria with parries, and I think the general consensus on Maria is like, yeah, she's not that tough. But like, I don't know, man. She's pretty freaking tough if you don't parry her. She scares the shit out of me every no-death run. There's not a single no-death run where I've gotten through Maria and been like, yeah, it wasn't so bad. I wasn't shitting my pants the whole time at all. Like, I'm always shitting my pants the whole time I'm fighting her during no-death runs. Because without parries, dude, without parries, you gotta play Maria well. And yeah, she's not that hard if you fought her 500 times, but tell me a video game boss that's not true for. Ow. God damn, dude.
You shot me right in the arm!
Alright, don't mind me just taking a moment to press my soundboard instead of staying fully focused on the game while there's a pack of dogs trying to murder me. That was definitely the wisest time to decide to press that button. Never used parrying, you did have the bosses. I mean, it's completely doable without parrying, and some of the bosses I don't think can be parried with a gun. Like the big beasts. You ain't parrying no big beasties with a gun. At least I don't think so. I could be wrong about that. Maybe you can parry big beasties with a gun. But I don't believe you can. Oh, I just realized I actually want to be down here. There's a Twin Bloodstone shard. A couple of them I can get. And I can upgrade my weapon one more time. So I'm gonna do that real quick. It's this item right over here, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah, I got 4 of those now. It only takes 3 to upgrade my weapon. But we had 2 of them, and I just picked up 2 more. So we're gonna go upgrade the weapon, and I got a better blood gem for it as well. We can make it so I can kill these ladies in 2 swings rather than 3. It's honestly not that necessary, but hey man, it's all about reducing risk. I like a Deathless run, fun stuff. Hell yeah, Otto, me too. Me too. I'm just kind of chill today. Bloodborne has been moving very much into a comfort zone area for me. Now, late game is still going to be scary as hell. But I've been getting really cozy with Bloodborne these days. And I love it. I love it. Because Bloodborne's sick. So I'm super happy to be feeling, like, comfortable playing this game. And not, I don't know, stressed out or anything like that. Alrighty, so, oops, oh, I already put the better one on. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I already put the better one on. Okay. So yeah, I have, like, a not-so-great blood gem on, and a, this is alright, I guess, kind of blood gem on. But it's early game, so it's the best we can do. I can level up, I guess.
Welcome.
It's nothing like some more stamina, am I right? It's gonna be like nothing. Yeah, 2 more stamina. Let's go. Let's go. All right, what the fuck? What am I doing? We're going after the Witches of Hemwick. All right, that's like right here, right? Indeed, indeed. The only problem is the camera bosses need to be made smaller a bit so I can see them. Yeah, I always kind of just, it's definitely kind of hard to see things, but I always kind of took that as, like, part of Bloodborne's flair, which is probably giving it too much credit. But, you know, you're fighting, like, big beasts. But, I mean, really, only Vicar Amelia do I have the issue with sometimes still. I can't see shit. That's just because all of her tatters, or her fur, whatever the hell it's supposed to be, cloth tatters or fur, one of the two, I'm not really sure. Why is it playing a bunch of RuneScape music? I put this on shuffle, didn't I? You know, why would we listen to peaceful music in the first place? Alright. Yes, do a bow. That's what I wanted you to do, good hunter, was bow. Felt like there was items I didn't pick up or enemies I didn't kill or something. My brain's telling me there's something that I didn't get, but I'm starting to feel like that's not the case. Is that just the staircase I was looking at? Was this one? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm so confused. I saw there was this staircase. This is not the one I'm thinking of, though, is it? What the hell is this? The hell is this? Why is there a lever? Oh, this is that useless-ass shortcut I never use. Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I don't remember it looking like this. It's been a long time since I went over there. Sorry. I'm getting myself confused. There's, like, different stairs I go up over here, though, I swear. Am I tripping? You know what? I think that's up the next level. We go up this way. And then something I've been doing recently is these stairs right here I've been taking. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It seems to go better for me. Just taking those stairs instead of the more obvious ones. Whoa, 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 I didn't kill the lady in 2 swings? Hold on a minute. I'm supposed to kill these ladies in 2 swings at this point of the game. When I got my weapon upgraded like I do, I did upgrade it, right? Oh, I didn't upgrade it. I'm an idiot. I knew there was an upgrade I forgot when I was at the upgrade station. I went back to the gems. Was like, I don't think I put the gems on. I did put the gems on. I didn't upgrade it normally. Now I'm getting my ass beat by a dude who's fully bricked up. Ow. Piss off with the Molotovs, lady. I'm not appreciating that very much. Okay. Well, I'm glad I realized why I seem to be doing less damage than I was expecting. It's because my dumbass is so not focused today whatsoever. But I went back to upgrade the weapon and put the blood gems on, and all I did was put the blood gems on. I didn't upgrade the weapon. So that was really big-brained on my part. That's alright. What up, Sam? Good to have you here. Amelia, Amidala, Abridus, all too big, can't see their limbs when they hit. You can get a feel for their movements, even if you can't see all of them. You don't have to see all of them to be able to know when the attack is coming. I don't know. I've played a lot of Bloodborne, so I probably have a kind of a skewed opinion. But, like, I know what attacks they're doing when you can just see parts of them. But that's also because I've faced them a lot. But that's kind of how it becomes with some of them. And the only reason that I have a slight issue with Amelia still to this day when it comes to visibility is because all those freaking tatters or weird beast hair, I don't know, getting all up in your screen, you can't see anything. She died in 2 swings. Orin with the check-in, what up? Hello, Cyan. Do you have 80 billion power in Rise of Kingdoms? I don't even know what that is. The hell is Rise of Kingdoms? You don't need to tell me. It's okay. Don't mind if I do with the Cold Blood Dew. Hell yeah. Got another one of these brick dudes. Ow. I was trying to get him to touch the flames, and well, I succeeded, but he also punched me, which didn't feel so nice. Getting punched by a guy who's holding a brick? I don't recommend it. I'm just gonna kill him the old-fashioned way rather than getting the visceral attack. Got some blood vials for me, very nice. There's a couple of bloodstone shards around the corner. It's the only reason I even bothered to fight all these enemies. Is because I want these items right here in the corner, and I don't really want to get trapped in the corner while I have all these enemies after me. So it's the only reason I even fight all these guys. Probably not worth it, to be honest. Yeah, I was about to say, isn't there one more lady? Just trying to tell me that it's all my fault. Streaming a little late. Yeah, I didn't have any energy this morning. Honestly, still don't have any energy, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to. So I could go back and upgrade the weapon, and I should, honestly. I could upgrade the weapon twice because I forgot to the first time. Really, the wise move would be to fight them without the... They're referred to as the Mad Ones. If you go into the boss room and then use a Bold Hunter's Mark, and you go back to the dream and you spend all your insight, and then you come back to the boss room, you'll have 0 insight, and the witches won't spawn any of their little friends. Because you have 0 insight, which means none of their little friends can make an appearance. And that makes the boss fight really easy. I should probably do that every time, honestly. Well, thank you, Warren. I'm glad that you're glad I'm streaming. Rise of Kingdoms, a Chinese dub game, is pay to win with so many small transactions. I see. Yeah, I'm good on that, man. I actually value my money. Thank you, though. Alright, so we're gonna upgrade this bad boy before I forget to do that again. So I can actually do it twice now and get the weapon, what the hell? Get the weapon all the way to +5. There we go. So now we have the +5, so Cleaver, and let's go... Rip them, which is a new one, shall we? I'm not gonna do the inside trick. It'll be fine. I mean, the weapon's +5 already, for Pete's sake. But... I don't know, I almost feel like I should start doing that method. They can be a little scary. There's this one attack where they, like, freeze you. And, you know, my long-term goal is to do a demigod run, right? So, like, why let Witches of Hemwick be riskier than they need to be? Even if it borderline feels cheesy to go there with 0 insight. You have to encounter them first, so I'd have to go to the boss room, and then Bold Hunter's Mark out, and then go to the boss room again. Which, honestly, wouldn't be that much worse than what I already do, where I go back to the shortcut like I just did a second ago. I could open up that gate, and then instead of going through the gate after opening it, I could open the gate, and then I could come up here, get to the boss room, Bold Hunter's Mark out, go back to the dream, which would actually be 2 separate loading screens. The Bold Hunter's Mark doesn't take you to the dream, unfortunately. And then I could come back, and then, yeah, they don't spawn these dudes that walk around during the boss fight, or like the actual real danger of the boss itself. They'll just be completely absent from the fight, which is kind of wild. It's not like needed? Oh, she teleported twice. That threw me off, I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea where she is now. I'm usually pretty good about, like, seeing where they teleported to. But I saw she teleported up there, and then I just stopped paying attention, because she went invisible. There's nothing else to really look at. But she teleported again, and I wasn't really keeping an eye out for that move. Where the hell is she? She pulled a fast one on me, guys. I have no idea where she's at. Seriously, what? She gone, man. Oh, is that her? She's in the middle of the room. That's weird on its own. She's always hanging out in one of the corners, no? Yeah, see, like, F this guy. He doesn't even need to be here. Okay, there's one of them over here in this corner. The second one might be spawned already. But I saw this one. We'll get her. It's the same one. Oh, I guess no critical for me. Damn. I thought I switched it to danger. I did. Why is that on my danger playlist? That track's terrible for danger. We lurking because I'm at work. Are you streaming tomorrow? I'm off work. I should be streaming tomorrow. It'll be at the normal time if I stream tomorrow, because I have work tomorrow. Cemetery Shades can go back to Elden Ring. Oh, thank goodness they're not Cemetery Shades, though. Those things are so much worse. They're teleporting and the nasty bug projectile that they shoot at you, and they come and get you with that grab. Oh. It is kind of reminiscent of that, though, especially because the witches have a projectile that stuns you, and then they come and grab you, which is very Cemetery Shade-like. I never really thought about that. The fact that those dudes themselves kind of look like Cemetery Shades, and the witches themselves have an attack that acts very much like Cemetery Shade is that one right there. She shot a project. That one right there. That'll freeze me in place, and then she'll come and slice my neck with her knife. It's not very pleasant, especially if you get frozen in place near one of those guys. That's really the thing that can kill me in this fight, is this right here. Because if I get hit by this and these guys attack me while I'm stuck like this, and she comes and grabs me and slices my neck after I took damage from one of those guys attacking me while I'm frozen in place, that can lead to me dying. That could be the end of it right there. There's no real threat if I had 0 insight, which is why I should be doing that, because even though there's minimal threat, there is threat of me dying. If I get hit by that projectile and those dudes are close by and they slice me up, and then she comes and grabs me while I'm stunned and slices my neck, it's game over right there. Also, that attack hits hard, but I think she always has that. Yeah, I took too long on this one. The other one respawned. I'm not so surprised about that. It switches a Hemwick after all. That's what they do. Take too long killing one. Oh my goodness! Yeah, see, she's doing the grab. So if I were to have gotten sliced by one of those dudes walking around before having this grab attack happen, it can be real bad. That was fun. Thank you for that, lady. I appreciate it. Okay, she's teleporting out of there, and good thing too, because there's too many of them, man. She's underneath the bridge, made it pretty obvious. Hello, I think I can just kill her here. Okay, it was more effort than it should have been, but it wasn't too bad. What up, Ovi? Wonder how I'm doing? I'm just chilling out. I'm just chill today. I don't have a ton of energy to be excited or anything like that, so I'm kind of just having a chill day, playing some Bloodborne. Literally never get touched during this fight on my first playthrough. Yeah, they can hit pretty hard. But I think you also went here like quite late, didn't you? You went here like real late. I think one of the ads sliced me. The witches never even touched. I see. Yeah, they can do some nasty damage, the witches. But they don't really attack that much. They're not very high aggression. Okay, I'm here for the Scrambly Scrimblow, and I already dropped it out of the ceiling. Give me the Scrambly Scrimblow. That one's got very interesting behavior. It doesn't show up until you break the barrel. So there's a barrel that was sitting like right here, and you walk out. Well, I do it after the boss fight. You break the barrel, and then out from this hole in the ceiling comes the Scrambly Scrimblow, who's got the upgrade materials. It's an interesting one. Okay. Cool. So I got the rune workshop tool. I don't think I even have any runes that I care about putting on there. But we can go level up a little bit, I guess, and then we're going to go after Vicar Amelia. So that's actually the 4th boss dead. I didn't add that to the boss counter, but that is the 4th boss dead. So let me add that on there real quick. It's a good day for a chill day. No worries, man. Glad to see you. Good to see you too, Obi. Good to see you too.
Welcome.
Yeah, I've just been really low on energy recently. I just need some freaking rest, and you know, Rainbow Road's just not doing it for me, man. I gotta say. Okay. A little bit more endurance for me, a little bit more stamina, don't mind if I do, and we're going after Vicar Amelia, which means Cathedral Ward. Yep. Okay. She can be a little scary. I haven't really had a scary moment with her in a while, but it is how it is with all these bosses in these games. You gotta respect that they can kill you, and you have to put in effort. Alright. Wait, so you killed Vicar Amelia in one try? Very nice. Yeah, it can only be a pain sometimes she like heals on you, or also, I don't know, if you're not great at just hanging out behind her, I guess. You saying don't jinx it, thanks. Hopefully it won't happen. Hopefully no jinxing shall happen. Alright. I'm actually a lot more worried about many other bosses besides Amelia. I'm not too worried about Amelia at all. She healed, but I was using a fire paper, so she roasted the F out of her. Oh yeah, that's right. You're using saw cleaver with fire paper against Amelia. She gonna burn. Cheese King from TikTok's wondering how many hours I have in this game. I don't know. I have no idea. And Siegmeyer of Katarina also from TikTok saying good luck, man. Thank you. This is PS4. Well, I'm playing on PS5, but it's pretty much the same as it is on PS4. Probably runs a little bit better on PS5, and most notably, the loading screens are shorter on PS5 than PS4. But it is indeed a PS4 game, but I'm playing on PS5 right now. Damn, son. The famous roast beast from Whoville? What? Okay. We'll bring her down. We'll bring her down. Just go for the limbs. One limb at a time. Get those viscerals when you can. And it'll be no problem. Alright, Iron Golem. That's the track that's playing. So there's a stun right there on that limb, and then we're going after her leg now. Can't really see it. That's what we're doing. Maybe I'll go after her other arm instead. This is her other leg, not the same one I started on. That was another small stun. We need a big stun for the visceral. Ow. Don't mind me just not even bothering to dodge. Okay, maybe I should have bothered to dodge. Good God. Alright. I was going in a little too relaxed. I'm still too relaxed. This is going to be a problem with me. I'm like too chill today. I'm too chill. It's not good. I'm going after her front arms more. I shouldn't be doing that. Her back leg's got to be getting close to being stunned. I don't really know how it works in this game, if they like regen or not. I'm actually getting my ass smacked around so much. It's not good. It's not good at all. This has got to be one of the worst Amelia attempts I've had in a long time. That was a big stun right there. I'll get my visceral. And we shall continue with this fight that is just going oh so smoothly, isn't it? That looks like another big visceral. Yep, another big stun. Another visceral for me. And she's out of here. Alright. It started off real sloppy, but it got better. On the second half there, I started getting those stuns I was being over-aggressive for. I was just being over-aggressive for the stuns, which was really getting the shit beat out of me. But we got her. We can move on. Is she a camel? She's not a camel, no. What up, Peachy? Good to have you here. What is up? How you doing? Always good to see you. Hard spotting? Indeed, I've been spotted late today, too. Thank for the GG's, Void, and the W, Sam, and the foot, Queenie. Thanks for the foot, I guess, Queenie. That guy dropping down in front of me like that. He was like, nah, this guy ain't gonna get away from us that easily. Watch him drop down right in front of him. Well, joke's on him. I still just ran right past, no problem. What up, Grandma is gaming? Good to have you in here. Got the gaming grandma. Alright, alright. So yeah, we watched the cutscene. I mean, I didn't really watch it. I skipped it. But we we interacted with the cutscene. So we know the password now to get through the door. So we can do that. Oh, I killed another boss, and I didn't add it to the number of bosses dead. So that's 5 bosses dead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ziegmeyer on TikTok, you have a question? What's your question, Ziegmeyer? I'd love to answer it if I have an answer for you. Okay. Open the door. Dude asking for the password's long been dead.
Welcome home,
Bloodborne spooky like that. Hey, Grandma, thanks so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, we've made it to Forbidden Woods. And there's all sorts of goodies. There's all sorts of goodies for us here in Forbidden Woods. So I'm pretty excited to be here. Get some weapon upgrades. Get a Carol's rune that gives me 5% extra HP. That'll be nice. 5% is like nothing, but hey, every little bit helps. We can get a whole bunch of runes by Blood Echoes. I'm sorry. We can get a whole bunch of Blood Echoes by getting Homie G and his other Homie G to fall to their deaths on the elevator. You love Bloodborne? Me too. I like Bloodborne a lot as well. It's always been pretty challenging for me, but I've been playing it a lot recently, and it's kind of moving into a comfort zone for me. For a long time, the slower Souls games have always been very, like, comfortable for me, and have been, like, almost a form of comfort gaming to play Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. But then Bloodborne, they made everything faster, and I still adore the games, for sure. I love Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring. But they're always a bit more stressful. And I feel like with Bloodborne, I'm starting to move into a place where I'm not so stressed out by it anymore. Which is making me feel kind of the way I feel when I'm playing those older Souls games I mentioned, the Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I feel very comfortable playing those, and I am not very stressed out, and that's kind of how I'm starting to feel about Bloodborne. I mean, it's gonna get kind of scary during those late game bosses, especially if I'm trying to do no deaths. But it's nice to not be stressed. I feel that Bloodborne is for the best. It's my relaxing game. Yeah, it's taken me a long time to get there. It's taken me a long time to get there because, like I said, it's been tough for me with the faster ones. But I'm still not very relaxed when I'm playing. If I'm playing Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or Elden Ring, I'm definitely not relaxed in those ones. But only time will get me there. Sam, you want to do another playthrough? I don't blame you. I love it. I don't really get sick of Bloodborne. I don't know what it is recently that rekindled my enjoyment of this game so much. I mean, I've always enjoyed this game so much. But I, like, can't get enough right now. There'll be days where my desire to play Bloodborne is just too strong, and I'm like, alright, I guess I'm playing Bloodborne, because I don't want to play anything else, because I just want to play Bloodborne so bad right now. And I've been feeling that way for the last, I don't know, like 2 or 3 weeks. And I definitely still play other things. But I've just got this, like, newfound love for Bloodborne that I've, like, always kind of had, but I guess, you know, it kind of stagnated a bit over the years. But it's really reached this point for me where I, like, know what I'm gonna do and how I'm gonna do it and what I want to accomplish, and it's just been really enjoyable recently. Ziegmeyer of Katarina on TikTok wonder if I played Elden Ring. I've played a lot of Elden Ring, yes. I'm actually trying to do a very similar challenge in Elden Ring where I do all bosses broadsword only, but my personal best is 5. Meanwhile, my personal best for Bloodborne is 1 death. 1 death is my personal best for all bosses. That's not including Chalice dungeons, but base game and DLC, all bosses, there's 22 of them. It's every boss besides Chalice dungeon bosses. They, yo, we're getting raided. We're getting raided by Celestial Rin. What is up, Raiders? I'm Art Varcado. I'm a little low on energy today, so forgive me for being a little bit more chill than I typically would be. But I'm playing some Bloodborne. Yo, we're getting double raided by, triple rated Celestial Rin, Kafuffin, and Cloud. Yo, you guys were streaming together. I saw that. I saw you guys before I went live. You guys were all streaming together. So what is up, everybody? Thank you so much for raiding on in. Go, if you're not following those 3, go give them follow. Celestial Rin, Kafuffin, and Cloud Sparkles are all very good people of mine. Not of mine. Good people and good buddies of mine. Sorry, I'm really out of energy, so like, my focus is bad today, and I cannot even speak properly, and I am half asleep. But I'm trying. So yeah, we're playing Bloodborne, trying to do Deathless. We'll see what happens. I have a feeling one of these late game bosses is going to take me out, because I'm just kind of worn out. And that shit happens. But thank you so much, and welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. I play a lot of Souls games, like to do challenge runs mostly. I do a little bit of co-op, a little bit of PvP, but mostly challenge runs. And that's what we're doing today. But as I said, I'm a little bit more chill than usual today, because I'm a little out of energy. So thank you so much for the triple raid, guys. That's fucking awesome. Thank you guys so much for thinking of me, coming on in. I hope you guys had some good runs. You're playing Night Rain. You guys doing Deep of Night? What depth are you guys in? Did you get any wins, or were you not doing Deep of Night? I'm not trying to claim anybody, but welcome in everybody. How you doing, Cloud? How you doing, Celestial? How you doing, Kafuffin? And we got CBN in here as well. That's awesome. Win 3 and 3 in depth 3. That's a lot of 3s. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, it's better than I could do. I'm sure I've lost my touch in Night Rain. I haven't played it in like a month, maybe even longer. Cloud just said you and Fuff are in depth 3, Rin's in depth 4 though. Mad lads, absolute mad lads. All right, this is Moon Bro. You're all familiar with Sun Bro. This is Moon Bro. However, we're gonna smack him up, and he's not gonna be so happy about it. I kind of messed up by going out here, but that's all right. We can go back in. I didn't need to go back out here. I already opened up the door. I don't remember him laughing like that. He's really, really bloodthirsty. Like, he's really bloodthirsty. He'll just run right off the ledge. At least he should. Yep, there he is. He wanted to get me that badly. So that is 7,200 that we just got for taking him down. Not bad. Then we can run up here. And this can be another guy who's not going to be so happy with me. That dude right there is not so happy with me for attacking Moon Bro. So we're going to run here to this elevator. And he's like really bloodthirsty. He's like really bloodthirsty. So he's also just gonna do the same thing. And that's gonna give me another 4,000. Also the Madeiras Whistle. I should have gotten the bucket helm from that dude as well, but I didn't get the bucket helm for some reason. Let me use a bold hunter's mark, and it should give me the bucket helm. Because we just got like 12 grand between the two of them. Between those two guys, we just got like 12 grand, and then their items can be sold for like another 13 grand. So we pretty much just got 25 grand from killing those two guys and selling the items that they dropped. Is what we're gonna do. I love doing that to those guys. The fact that you can just kill them both with the elevator is insane. And then you get 25 grand. Just like that. Just like that, from killing those two dudes. It's so nice. I'll sell these bad boys because we don't need those. I'll sell this wooden shield because I don't need that. I'll sell the one-eyed helm. The Madeiras Whistle. Where's that bad boy at? Right here. Right here. Alright, I'll pop these cold bloods while I'm at it as well. We have a lot of echoes right now. And I'm about to have some even more. But that's fine. Plenty of levels. I'm a fool who likes to level up stamina. So I'm going to be leveling up stamina. Alright, let's upgrade my weapon first.
Good.
Thank you, Ghost. You fool. How am I a fool? Alright, we fortified that bad boy. Very nice. Okay, I can still only... Oh, wait, no, I could have 3 blood gems. This last blood gem is, like, not even worth the time, honestly. Ooh, I could do, like, 1 more damage than I was doing. Amazing. Forgot the currency was echoes, and it was like, your audio sounds fine to me. Oh, yeah, blood echoes is the currency. Yes, the souls. The runes. Why is that foolish? Nothing's foolish. What are you talking about, Voidstep? You're the one who said fool.
Welcome.
I didn't say fool, you said that.
Very well.
But seriously, guys, go give Kafuf and Celestial Rin and Cloud a follow if you're not already. Very cool people. Very, very cool people. Oh, endurance? Leveling up stamina? All the people say, there's people who are like well-versed with Bloodborne that'll all tell you that leveling up stamina is not worth it. And yeah, the games are kind of rough in Bloodborne. When you level up stamina, it's not great stamina gains compared to other From Software games. They kind of have a point there, but I don't know, man. I need my stamina. I want to be able to swing more than 4 times. If you don't level up your stamina, you can swing like 4 times. And that's it. That drives me nuts. But yeah, I've got it to level, what did I get it to? It's 24 right now, and I can do 7 swings. So, I mean, hey, man. I'm getting close to doing it. I'm getting close to being able to do 8. Do the message today. Clouds rolling in. That's a nice raid message, though. Raid messages are fun. It's nice to have them on theme like that. Okay, what the hell am I doing? Forbidden Woods? I'm not focused at all today, so, like, I'm taking my time and doing things wrong and going in circles. Ah, man. Have I killed 6 bosses, or is it just 5 still? I think I might have killed 6. And then I never added it to the number of bosses killed. Let me bring up my boss count. I can see. I can actually just check on here. Now that I think about it. Okay, no, it's 5. Shadows of Yharnam will be number 6, and they're still alive. So yeah, I'll just have that there. I could pull that up if I need to reference. I don't feel like crossing them out. Usually I bring that list up and I cross them out as I go, but does anybody give a shit about that? I don't think anybody gives a shit about that. So I just add to the number on the screen now. It's less work for me. We have 4 Aardvark auto tabs. Hell yeah. Alright. So I usually like to grab the rune. There's the Carol's rune that gives you 5% extra HP. I usually like to grab that and then go back to the Bold Hunter stream to equip it. It sounds like a pain in the ass. I don't want to do that. I should, though. 5% extra HP is 5% extra HP. It could be the difference between life and death. Like, ugh, I gotta go grab it, go back to the Hunter stream, come back through here again? What a hassle. I do wish it worked like talismans and rings, because that's the equivalent. Carol's runes in Bloodborne are like rings from Dark Souls, or talismans from Elden Ring. However, you can't equip them wherever you want. You, like, have to go back to the Hunter stream to equip them. Why, man? Why'd they do that? I don't want to deal with that. Pain in the ass. So we're going to set up the shortcut. This guy's going to make a horrible noise. You're just warning you. I hate that sound so much. I hate that sound so fucking much. But yeah, not being able to equip the Carol's rune right then and there when you find it and like swap them around anywhere. It's just why, man? I know it's because you gotta do like a rune ritual or something. On toes, part of a balanced raid. Hell yeah, Ghost. That's a pretty good raid message. I usually just go with the Aardvark army has arrived. But that's just because of the A alliteration. That's literally the only reason that that message is the way that it is. It's because of all of the A's. It can be fun to change up the raid message, though. I was occasionally just making it be R, just the letter R, so we'd raid in, we all just put the letter R. That's kind of fun. But it does feel a little piratey. It does feel a little piratey, which is not the vibe that I was going for. It's like getting raided by pirates for the stream. Everybody comes and starts saying R. It's supposed to be for like Ard. But I was thinking, you know, R for Ard. But yeah, it just comes off very yo ho ho. All right, let me use this Frenzy Cold Blood 7. I should go get the 5% extra HP. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I should. Oh my god! I kind of forgot Snake Dude was gonna come busting out of that room after me. For some reason, I thought he was just gonna chill in there. But Snake Dude wasn't just gonna chill in there. 85 stream streak. Damn, Kafuffin. It's a big-ass streak. It's a big-ass streak. I feel like my hair looks extra dark today. I was wearing a hood before. I think I took it off and put it somewhere else. It's not in this room anymore. When I was wearing the hood, I was like, dang, dude. This really brings out the bags in my eyes. So I took it off. And I'm not wearing a soul shirt today. I'm just wearing a red sweater. I just look like a normal, put-together adult man. That's what I look like today. Void stepping in. Nice. That's a good one, Void. That's a good one. Alright. What am I doing here? Carol's rune? Right. Zyke. No, I don't actually want the beast rune on. That's like... Beast form has something to do with like... It's like a glass cannon mode. You take extra damage, but you also deal extra damage. I have to heal now, otherwise I'm not gonna be back full HP, so we're just gonna go ahead and buy a blood vial. So that I'm back up to having 20. Hello, Pickle Plague. Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Feels like corn? What feels like corn? Sam said ew, so you know what? Maybe don't tell me what feels like corn, because I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okie dokie. So, we're just going after the trio. Shadows of Yarnum. Gotta be a little careful. Raid message idea. I don't really get it. I was gonna say your hair looks good today. Well, thank you. I feel like it looks like I combed it or something. I didn't. Like I said, I just look like a normal put-together adult man. I regret not finishing this game. I don't got a PlayStation anymore. Oh, damn! I love me some Bloodborne. I've been playing it a lot recently. I don't know. I've always played Bloodborne, and I've always been a Bloodborne fan, like, since it released, basically. But something about it recently has just really been drawing me in, and it's like I'm always thinking about it. It's like I've fallen in love with Bloodborne all over again. Which I wasn't really expecting to happen. But I'm glad it did, because I do really enjoy this game, and I always have. But I've always been kind of, like, stressed out by it. But to be able to play it as chill as I am right now and still do pretty damn good, that's a nice feeling for me. It's like, I used to not know my way around, I used to not know which boss is next. But I guess the repetition and the years of playing have kind of been coming to a T for me. And I'm finally starting to feel as familiar and as comfortable with the game as I've always wanted to be. It was for the normal comment. Oh, I see. Yeah, and get this, guys. I don't even have tattoos! I'm too wishy-washy of a person for that, man. I don't know. I get a tattoo and then I, like, regret it later. I know I would. So, like, I don't know, I just don't have any. You like a game mostly after you get really comfortable? I think so, yeah. If it's not a game that I want, if it's not a game that I want to play over and over and over and over and over again, then like, I don't know, it's not as good as one of these From Software games. Pickle Plague, you started with Dark Souls 3 and you played the rest mostly? I see. I started with Dark Souls 1, so I've always been more comfortable with the slower ones. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 have always very much been my comfort area, and Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring have always been a bit more challenging for me because of their speed. Sekiro has gotten a lot easier. Playthrough after playthrough after playthrough, and Sekiro's the one I've played the least of. I didn't really play Sekiro until 2024. So I've played the least of that one, but that one's gotten pretty comfortable with me pretty fast. And then Bloodborne's starting to get there. Dark Souls 3, I've got a spotty history with Dark Souls 3. I do love the game. I struggle a bit for some reason in terms of enjoyment with Dark Souls 3, and I don't really know why. I always find myself talking shit. I always find myself talking shit about Dark Souls 3, and I don't really know why. Oh, that game pisses me off, man. It's always, man, the no death runs recently. I just can't get it. I just can't get it. First, I was bad at Gundyr, and then I got good at Gundyr. Then I was bad at Nameless King, and I made sure I was good at Nameless King. Then I sucked at the DLC, mostly knocking Meteor off the bridge. Made sure I was good at killing Meteor, knocking off the bridge without falling off to my death, and then I get myself killed by Gale. And I'm like, what the hell? I thought I was good enough for Gale. And then I get good enough at Gale, and then now I'm getting killed by Pontiff. And oh my god, man, I just can't get the no death run in that game. I've been chasing it. But I just can't. Like, there's always something going wrong. There's always some new boss that I'm bad at for some reason, even though, like, I used to be damn good at them. I changed my focus to get good at some other boss, because I realized I was having issues dying there too much, and then all suddenly I'm dying to some other boss too much. So, I don't know, skill issue, I guess, is my complaint with Dark Souls 3. I can't get that damn no death run, man. And I am so overdue for it. I'm so overdue. I should be kicking ass in Dark Souls 3. And I always die somewhere along the way. And it just gets under my skin more for some reason in Dark Souls 3 than the other ones. Hey, Pickle Plague, thank you so much for the follow. Like, I die in the other games, I'm like, yeah, damn, shit happens. Hey, I die in Dark Souls 3, I'm like, it's a freaking game! I'm never gonna play this shit again! Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I give Dark Souls 3 such a hard fucking time. And then Elden Ring's just so big it's hard to do in the no death run, and also it's the newest one, so I've got, you know, less playtime with it. But trying to do 207 bosses with just a freaking broadsword. My personal best is 5 deaths. I'm pretty damn proud of that. That game's a commitment in its own to try to get better at. So I haven't really been playing much Elden Ring recently, other than doing like co-op Taunter's Tongue streams on PC and PlayStation. I do both. I didn't do any of that this week, but this week was weird. This was a weird week where I got my ass kicked by work real bad. Like, worse than I've ever got my ass kicked by work in the last year and a half. So, it is a weird week. And I didn't do the stuff I typically do, honestly. Your favorite of the bunch have been Sekiro and Bloodborne than Dark Souls, of course. Fair enough. Bloodborne's damn good. Sekiro also. I mean, my favorites are way different, but I love them all. They're all favorites of mine. I love all these games. Grandma, you're on your 4th playthrough of Bloodborne. I don't know if I'll ever get tired of it. I know I don't. And the Chalice Dungeons, well, the Chalice Dungeons are like, they're just good. They're not great. They're kind of repetitive and bland after a while, which is kind of a shame. But like, if you're looking for more Bloodborne, it's awesome that the Chalice Dungeons are there. Like, it's like bonus content, basically. And are the Chalice Dungeons as good as, like, just playing the normal game in the DLC? No, it's not as good. But it's still cool that it's there. Boy, do you love experiencing games for the first time, but also Souls games I want to play over and over. I don't know, I get frustrated with games too easily. I don't know what it is. It's when I'm streaming, I have no patience. And I just don't give a damn, also. I just don't give a damn. I'm gonna be like, people be talking so much. Ooh, I'm supposed to care about the story in this game. Whatever, dude. I don't give a damn. And then like then there's some puzzle and like, oh, you had to move the board over there so you could climb up the wall, and like how the fuck was I supposed to know? I get so irritated with the stupid ass puzzles. And like I think it's the streaming that makes me have no patience, because when I'm not streaming, I got all the patience in the world, whatever, man. But like when I'm streaming, I'll say like, yeah, I'm a patient person, and then it does not reflect at all. And I think that's just because like, I don't know, I have this expectation of the action for my live streams, and I'm so used to these Souls games, I know where to go and what to do and what to fight next and how to get there, that it's just like action, because I know what I'm doing. And I get some game where I get stuck for 15 minutes because of some dumbo thing that I didn't realize I had to do to progress, and I just get so frustrated. And it's because I want to keep the action going. So when there's a long pause in the action, because I gotta figure out some video game puzzle, I lose my mind. Like Rainbow Road keeps coming up, dude. I don't want to listen to Rainbow Road. Sekiro, you originally gave up for like 3 years, then picked up again, then finally finished it. I was pretty much the same way, except it was 5 years. I played Sekiro when it first came out in 2019. Got to that first encounter with Genichiro that you're supposed to win, and was like, yeah, man, my life's hard enough right now. I don't need this hard game in my life. Stopped playing it. Didn't play it again until 2024. I hate this game. Why do I play the F Dark Souls 3? Also, I love this game. Yeah. I love it, you know. Dark Souls 3 is your comfort Souls game. Hopefully I'll get there with it someday. Elden Ring is so good and I love it, but yeah, it's so big. Exactly. It's overwhelming to do an all boss playthrough, and I know that's on me for not doing all remembrances, which is what most people do instead of all bosses. They do all remembrances, but I want to do all bosses, damn it. So I'm gonna do all bosses, even though it's 207 and it's way too much of a commitment. I'll just say you're the biggest Elden Ring defender of all time, so size makes the game even better. I just wish maybe like the bosses had bigger health bars. It's a pain in the ass when you spend all this time going through all these bosses and you just hit them 4 times with square off and they die. And you're like, yeah, man, I'm so happy I spent all this time getting to these bosses just to fucking kill them in 10 seconds. But I think part of the reason I'm so tied to doing all boss runs at this point and not just switching it to remembrances for that one is, well, first of all, I have this end goal of wanting to do an all-boss demigod challenge run, so it has to be all bosses. And then in Elden Ring, it's kind of impressive just being able to like get through the dungeons and know how to get to all of those bosses. I feel like for me to like just stop doing all bosses in Elden Ring, there's all this knowledge that I've accumulated that is just gonna become obsolete because I'm not doing it anymore. All this knowledge of like how to get through places alive, how to get through all of those dungeons and catacombs, and oh, you gotta push this button here but don't push that button there, and oh, you gotta drop down to this floor but don't drop onto the next one because then that's too far down. You actually want to be here and that's where the lever is. Like shit like that, you know. Art is wicked smart. Nah, I just have a lot of practice under my belt. That's why you can use the wacky stuff. What? I missed a lot of what you said. Maybe not. I don't know. Used to like Elden Ring until DLC came out and you want to punch a wall. I don't want to ever replay it again. The only thing I don't like about the DLC is the whole like fragments. The way you got to collect the fragments. It's fine the first time, but doing playthrough after playthrough after playthrough, and every time you get to the DLC, it's like time to collect a whole bunch of fragments. I got to collect 40 fragments, then I can get the other 10 by killing bosses at least. But I got to collect 40 fragments without really fighting anything for them, just running around picking up 40 items off the ground. Ugh. Other than that, I love the DLC, honestly. I need to get better at Bale. That's for damn sure. Void, you don't really want to start doing challenge runs in Elden Ring unless you do Remembrance only. Well, here is also part of the reason I like doing all bosses. It actually makes some of those late game bosses easier, because I've killed everything along the way, and I've gotten a lot of levels because of that. So I'm like level 200 by the end of the playthrough, which makes Melania a bit easier. never really tried challenge runs before. I just play casually through the game. But being here for the past few months, I'm like fully committing to becoming a challenge runner. It's fun. It's fun. I like doing the fun ones the most, honestly. Man, I'm in this spot right now where I have that Dark Souls 3 bow only run I'm in the middle of that I need to finish. The no lock on, no aiming down sights one that I've kind of abandoned that one for a long time now, and I really need to get back to it and finish it. And then same with, I need to get back to doing Dark Souls 2 at SL1 using strictly nothing but the broadsword. I really need to get back to doing that as well. Like, also, I want to do nothing equipped but whip in Bloodborne so bad. I want to do nothing equipped but whip in Bloodborne so bad. Like, but I should probably finish those other 2 challenge runs before I go off and start another one. But like, I want to do nothing equipped but whip so bad. All right, let's fight this boss, shall we? I'd love to see that bow run in Elden Ring. Yeah, I do want to try that out in Elden Ring as well. But there's so many humanoid enemies, it's gonna be just like a... That's what's gonna suck, is when it's like one of those stupid-ass bosses like, Aiden, Thief of Fire. Those are gonna be the hardest bosses. For bow only, no locking on, no aiming down the sights, those human enemies are gonna be an absolute nightmare. Fia's champions? Fia's champions? I don't know if I even want to do that, dude. And there lies the flaws of Elden Ring bosses, Cloud. I know you want to defend the hell out of Elden Ring, and trust me, it's my second favorite Souls game. Probably would be my first favorite if it wasn't for my bias of Dark Souls 1. I love me some Elden Ring. But, like, screw those stupid little humanoid bosses, dude. Why are we taking invaders and now they're not invaders anymore, now they're boss fights? Ooh. That shit's weak. Where all the stupid NPC bosses dodge every projectile. Exactly! You have no idea how much it's like doing stuff. All those fights consumable only. I bet. I mean, I did crossbow only in Elden Ring. I did all bosses crossbow only, but I used the pulley crossbow, and it shoots like 3 bolts at once. So it's a lot more reliable for hitting them for like roll catching and stuff. It's a lot easier to roll catch them, because you shoot 3 of them out rather than 1. A world of a difference. Alright, well if the other guy, doesn't intervene, then that would have gone nicely, but the other dude had to intervene. Can't say I'm all that stretchy arms through the damn tombstone. Why is the tombstone so big? So whose tombstone is that? Somebody important, I guess. Okay, alright, pal. Yeah, I get it. You don't like me. I'm beating up on your friends. Okay, down he goes. Now we gotta make sure this guy doesn't do snake attack. He did snake attack. I don't know, those used to be so deadly for me. It's like if they hit you, they do massive damage, but sometimes they just, like, do nothing? I don't really understand the snake attack. I'll be honest. I don't understand the snake attack at all. Ow. But we should have this in the bag now that it's just this guy. Yep, alright, that does it for shadows. A little concerning, but it was good enough. It was good enough. Shadows go down, Rom will be next. You're right, NPC bosses suck ass. Yeah, so like I don't even know if I want to do that run in Elden Ring, just because of all the NPC bosses. Man, y'all, I feel like blah. I don't know why my work's feels working 11 days in a row. 12s in the mix is a great idea. Oh, I can only imagine, Sam. I feel like blah, and I only worked 40 hours this week, but I mean, I worked my ass off. I worked so much harder than I normally do. So I'm like so physically worn out. But even like yesterday, I didn't do much besides just like recover yesterday, and I'm still in dire need of recovery today. I'd say he did fully crossbow only once a while ago. I honestly loved it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was tough, but it was a lot of fun. The Promised Consort Radahn with a pulley crossbow. It has no scaling, so like the damage sucks. Really large man tombstone. First time I beat these guys, I got jump scared by the giant snakes. I don't even blame you. They're scary, man. Got that Madeiras whistle. But then when you use it, it's lame as hell. Because I actually, that's what I got. I had the Medeiros whistle, but it's like, it's a really lame hunter's tool. All right, those guys had to go because I need to open it. I need to open up this gate because I'm gonna be making use of the shortcut. I guess really I could just like not open up the gate and then run all the way around twice. Might actually be safer, quite honestly. I'll just do it when I'm up there. Is that the hunter coming down the stairs? What the hell? I didn't know she would come down here from upstairs. I have not seen her do that. It could be a good thing. It honestly could be a good thing, because it's always scary if she does a call beyond when I'm climbing this ladder. So, like, if she's all the way down there, where the hell is she right now? If she's all the way down there, she can't really call beyond me. Yeah, she's all the way down there. Luring her down the stairs might be the play. Never got to experience getting my ass kicked by them, because I was kind of overleveled when I fought them. Only been on one run, though. Oh, maybe you're talking about in Bloodborne, you're talking about Shadows of Yharnam? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I am probably pretty powerful for them as well, just because I know the game well, and I make sure to upgrade my weapon to +5 before fighting them, and I got some okay blood gems on there. For how far we are in the game, I'd say the blood gems I have on are pretty solid. Okay, so I did that, and it's ROM time. I got the Lunarium key. Yeah. So we're going after Rom now. Good to have you here, Slevby. Hope you're doing well. Shadows of Yharnam aren't too bad. They could just kill you quickly. Honestly, that's the way a lot of Bloodborne is. Bloodborne is not that hard, but you die really easily, so no death runs are really challenging. Because you just get deleted in this game. Oh god. Point in case... Oh god. Okay, I was trying... You can bait her off the edge, but it's kind of tricky. Don't worry, this is what you're supposed to do. I didn't fall to my death. This is where the boss is. I was trying to get her to join me, but I don't think she will. I used to do it all the time, but I have no idea how I used to do it all the time. Because I never do it anymore. Where the hell's Rom? I didn't use any of those my first playthrough. I didn't equip any Carol runes until the final boss. I really didn't know about the Carol runes until right at the end. Yeah. No, I mean, I don't even use great ones. I mean, 15% extra HP is pretty decent. But that's a combination of two of them. I got this one on that gives me 5% extra HP right now. Later on, I'll get one that gives me 10% extra HP, and then I'll have 15%, which is nice. And then I'll have a stamina rune that does the same thing, but for stamina. It'll be 15% extra stamina. You get that just for talking to patches. So I always use that one. And just recently I started getting that one that gives me 10% extra HP. That's a recent addition. I'm keeping my eyes on Rom as if she's going to do magic attacks, but she doesn't do that yet. I usually don't attack these spiders when they're all grouped up like this. But I don't know. I guess I don't have the patience to wait for them to separate, so I'm just going to murder them even while they're all grouped up, which is when they can be kind of deadly. What up, Graham? How's your weekend going? I'm just trying to rest. I've been really worn out, so I'm just trying to take it easy this weekend. What up, Sobi? Good to have you here. Alright. It's going to get a little bit more intense when she teleports away. We got to start worrying about her doing magic. Like that.
Long may the sun shine.
Hey! Slevby, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, where the hell is she? Alright, she's all the way over here. Yeah, I'm usually a little bit more energetic than this, and I usually stream a lot earlier than this as well. But, I'm in a rare form this weekend. And I hope to never be like this again. Hated this boss, most annoying one. I'm not a big fan of Rom either. One Reborn I like less. I'd rather fight Rom than One Reborn, but I don't like either of them. And it's all the spiders that really make it annoying. A lot of people don't even deal with them, but that never goes well for me. I've seen what the hit list players do. They do something with beast form where they like basically one-shot Rom. But I'm not into doing stuff like that. They use like the beast blood pellets and they stack up an insane amount of beast form. And then I don't know, they probably have some other things they do, probably some type of weapon buffs or something somehow added. Who knows? And I'm pretty sure they kill Rom before she ever starts doing magic attacks. Is how the hitless players will do it. But I'm not really trying to like copy hitless player strategies. I've always kind of liked I like my style of not really having a strategy that's like smart in terms of gear. My gear strategy is like as simple as it could get. I don't want to do crazy setups. I don't like doing crazy setups. Are they powerful? Are they wise? Yeah. Do I want to do that? Nah, man. I want to play the game and have fun. That's kind of how I feel. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of things with Saw Cleaver. That's my strategy. My strategy is just beat the shit out of things with Saw Cleaver. And look cool doing it wearing this set. Is this Renala's arena? Nah. Renala stole Rom's arena. Bloodborne did it first, damn it! Game came out in like 2015. Came out 7 years before Elden Ring, but it is very Renala-esque. Or, Renala is very Rom-esque. More accurately. But this boss fight's lame. It's, yeah, you know, Renala's just a big Bloodborne reference. You fight her in a lake. It's a lame-ass fight. It's just like Rom. It's just a big Rom reference. Rom-Nala. So yeah, I take my time. I've taken my time taking off these little spiders, because they do an unexpectedly high amount of damage. She's gonna make it rain meteors. I need to run. That was close. Took me forever to start running, because I'd used all my stamina. Always wise. I can't remember what these things drop. Isn't it like... What do they drop? My brain's like, it's large Titanite shards. That's not in this game. Oh, it's Madman's Knowledge? Okay, that was my second guess, but I didn't really think it was Madman's Knowledge. I thought it was an upgrade rock. Yeah, for some reason my brain was telling me large Titanite shard, and I'm like, well, that's Dark Souls. That ain't even in this game, and it's definitely not twin Bloodstone shards, which is the equivalent in this game. Twin Bloodstone shards are like large Titanite shards, essentially. They both provide the same function. Uh-oh. Yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me, so I just didn't try to dodge or sprint away or anything, so I basically, like, that's the Bloodborne equivalent of tanking things. You can't block, there's not really any, there's not, like, heavy armor or anything like that. There's no equipment load in this game. There's no equipment load in Bloodborne. And there's no shields, well, there is a shield, but it's a joke. Like, it's literally, you're not supposed to use a shield in this game, and the wooden plank shield makes that really obvious when you try to use it. It is highly ineffective. So tanking things in Bloodborne basically means I just didn't try to dodge it or anything. I just stood there and got hit by it. Yeah, Void, that's what I do in my pastime. Alright. So we just took down another one. That should be 7 bosses then. Because just took down Rom. Let me see, is that the 7th boss on my list? Yeah, Rom's the 7th one. Parl's next. Coming for you, Parl. There's a shield in the DLC too. Yeah, but it's like super late and hard to get. The shield in the DLC actually has some function. You can block magic projectiles with it. That's it. It's like a magic shield for blocking magic. But like, there's a good amount of that in Bloodborne where there's all the little projectiles flying at you. I saw there was an item back there. I never get that item. I wonder what it is. I will get the lantern, but I'm getting this Titanite chunk down here first. I don't know why my brain is so Dark Souls right now. What are they called in this game? 'Cause it's not Titanite chunk. Blood chunk. Bloodstone chunk. Ooh. You called me a plague-ridden rat, guys. That's not very nice. Alright, back to the Hunter's Dream I go. Hallmark rom-com. 100%, 100%. I should only have 1 blood rock, so I can't upgrade with that. Well, blood chunk, bloodstone chunk. Blood rock is like the slab. Blood slab.
Welcome.
I guess they didn't want to call it that.
Very well.
So I guess we'll just level up. Fuck it. More stamina for me, baby. Getting to 30. Not the best on vials. I only got 16. I could sell some stuff, but I don't have a lot that's worth a lot of money. I mean, I could sell the Madman's Knowledges. I guess I could sell the Twin Bloodstone Shards. I don't need those anymore. So those can go. But other than that, I don't have much else of value. I do have 4 grand, though. You can buy 5 vials with that. Amazing. Alright, we're back up to 20. The hell am I doing? What's Parl? Alright. We're going after Parl. That's right. No, we're not. I mean, we kind of are, but there's other stuff I gotta do along the way. We're at the beginning of Yargul. Yeah. Yargul is kind of scary. Disable the crown. Just analyze with the crown. I disabled them all for now. I don't want to deal with any of that. It's so nice for me, dude. I usually have so much crap all over my desk. I took all the stuff off my desk. The dress-up channel point redemptions are not sitting here on my desk for the first time in months. It's so nice. I actually have like a nice, clean desk. Dude, I was struggling. I was struggling today. I don't want to deal with all that shit. I don't want to deal with all that shit. I wanted to have a nice, clean, clutter-free desk and not have to be putting on handcuffs, clown noses, and fucking cat ears and bullshit while I'm streaming. I didn't want to deal with all that. So, I disabled that all for today. Because basically the way I feel about all that today is fuck that shit. And I have to deal with all that shit, I just wouldn't even have streamed today. So, I disabled it all, man. I didn't want to have any of that. I didn't want to have any of that going on. Gargoyle is where I struggle the most in the game, I guess. The Hunter's Nightmare, too. This place is surprisingly deadly. I always gotta be a little careful. I've failed a good handful of no-death runs here. We gotta go with the Bell Lady first. She's top priority, this Bell Lady. Yeah, especially when you don't know your way around it. Yargul's even worse, man. Alright, Bell Lady's out of here. I'm not gonna deal with that guy. Whatever, screw him. We'll just get down here, and I'll grab this Upper Cathedral key as well. And we're gonna run away from these two, because no thanks on that. That's, I'll pass on all that. Oh god, pass on all that nonsense. Okay, so there's like a bunch of ladies up top that I need to clear out, because it can get pretty deadly with all of them, and the lasers that come raining down. It's, a bit of a nightmare, you could say. You knew I would do the clown nose. Yeah, and just everybody doing all that stuff. I don't know. I didn't want to. I wasn't feeling it today. I'm really low energy today. I debated pinning the message. I debated pinning a message saying I'm not feeling very talkative today. But I can't really help myself. It's so weird and uncomfortable for me to sit in live stream and not be talking the whole time. So I was thinking, I was like, I'll see what happens. You know, I'm not feeling very talkative today, but like, here I am streaming and I'm talking nonstop. Surprise, surprise. Because it's weird for me to not talk nonstop while streaming. I don't know, that's just how I do it. Yeah, see, this place is deadly, man. There's 3 of them now. I gotta be careful. We gotta pick these ladies off, but it's really quite the blender. You start getting attacked by more than one of them freaking out on you, and your health just starts going away. We're still not done yet. There's some more kicking around here, like this lady, and the laser beam's gonna start going now, and if we do things just right, we might be able to get her hit by said laser beam. Yup, she got blasted. She got blasted. It was very comical looking. There's still another lady around here. She's standing in a safe spot, so we'll use her safe spot to our advantage. Kind of tells me where to stand to knock it laser beamed. Alright, thank you very much, Amidala. Alright, so I made it this far. I'm gonna go ahead and get these upgrade stones off of this scrambly scrimblow here. 2 bloodstone chunks. With that, I'll be able to upgrade the weapon. So I'm gonna go do that, professional yapper. Yeah, I really am. Like, I don't know, I just go into muscle memory mode when I start my stream. It's honestly, it even happens with the track. It's so much easier for me to say everything I normally say when I start my stream. When I hear this track start up, my brain just like starts queuing up everything that I usually say at the beginning of my streams. It's like a muscle memory thing that hits just with the music. Void, you're saying that you look up to me as a streamer and a Souls player? Hope you realize that. Much love. Damn, Void. You didn't have to go and say that today. Thank you so much, though. Thank you so much. It means a lot, man. I don't know. I don't really think... I don't really think I'm much of anything. So thank you for saying otherwise. I don't know. I just do things. And I do try. Could I try harder? Yeah, probably. But I don't want to, like, be working myself too hard. I work myself too hard with my day job. So, streams, you know, I put the effort into them. And, but, like, not too much. Because I only have so much effort to give. But I try. Cloud, you're saying that I'm a genuine inspiration to you. You guys are so nice. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good feeling. I've been I don't know. This weekend's been rough, man. This past week, it's just been It's been a lot for me. It's been a long, shitty week, and like I don't even want to go back to work tomorrow, but I have to. Even just for the one day, just for the one shift. Like I don't even want to do that, man. I could call in sick, but I'm not gonna. I only got 2 sick days left for the rest of the year, which is only 2 more months, really. But I should hold on to them. You have a good streamer etiquette, like the way you talk and keep coming up with new things to talk about while playing. Thank you, Slevby. I'm usually a little bit more like awake, usually talking with a little bit more excitement. I'm like really worn out and exhausted today, and I've been chugging down the coffee, and like it's not really getting me woken up at all. Like I said, it's been a long, shitty week, and it has worn me out so much, both physically and mentally. I'm like the most exhausted I've been in both of those aspects in a long time. Like, man, just At least the last 5 months for the mental exhaustion. For the physical exhaustion, I don't know the last time I was this physically exhausted. Been a long fucking time if I've ever been this physically exhausted. And like, yeah, and then I'm mentally exhausted as well because of bullshit that's going on with my work, and like, it's not a comfortable situation whatsoever. So, like I said, I think it's been like 5 months. The last time I can think that I was this emotionally exhausted was when I was dealing with my now ex at the time. She was freaking guilt tripping the hell out of me, and it was working because I don't know, she was good at manipulating, and I'm easy to manipulate. So that was fun. So to be both physically and mentally exhausted, I'm just like, oh man. Blame the coffee? Nah, never blame the coffee. Yeah, no, just like, when I smelled it before starting my stream, I made myself a fresh cup, and I smelled it, and I was like, this is good shit. Void, you're not too trolly, don't worry. You have your moments, but everybody's got their moments. Everybody likes to be trolly with me, and I know recently I've been like not the best receiver of it. It's just kind of, when you get like a lot of people doing it, it loses its charm. And you're like, here's another person being a dickhead, great. And it's like, it's not anyone being a dickhead. Everyone's just like taking little jabs. It's like little cheeky bullshit that means nothing. But like, sometimes it just be hitting too much. And it's like, I'm so sick of the cheeky bullshit. And I'm sorry I've been sick of cheeky bullshit lately. I don't want you guys to stop or anything. I just need to like not be sick of it. Say you're here every day when I can be because I enjoy the content, and also I want to make my content more like what you do. Well, thank you, Void. No, I noticed that you're here like every fucking day, and I'm glad to be an inspiration for you, my guy. I think your streams are a good time as well, and I think you tend to have a little bit more of a chill manner than I do. I know sometimes I watch my stream, like if I watch content of my own back, it can be pretty cringy for me. It's pretty painful sometimes for me to watch back old content of mine, or not even like old content, but like just like from a week ago or something, and I'm getting like pissed about something. It's always the rage. The rage is the worst. That's always what's painful for me to watch. And I think for like you guys, it's a little bit different perspective, and things are a little bit more entertaining from your end rather than cringy. You know, when you're watching yourself, we are our own worst critics and all that. So I appreciate you saying that, like, I'm an inspiration for you and all that stuff, because sometimes I'm like, man, I don't know what I'm doing here. Getting up on this microphone and camera acting like an idiot. What am I doing here? Gotta fix your sleep schedule. Downloaded Twitch to keep your eyes open. Seen Bloodborne, and hell yes, Lev B. I don't know what time you're usually awake. I'm usually not streaming at this point. I usually start streaming 8 hours earlier than this, and I end the stream after 5 hours. That's how it is on weekdays, usually, and a lot of times the weekend as well. I usually start at 9 a.m. Eastern time zone. 9 a.m. Eastern time zone is 8 hours ago. Usually that's when I start my streams. And then I stream for 5 hours. I usually end the stream 3 hours ago. Yo, Plowg. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. But we're not ending it anytime soon right now. I've just been chilling. But we're going after more bosses. Where did I even leave off? We're about to fight Parl? We're about to fight Parl, but I was going to upgrade the weapon because I have the bloodstone chunks to do that. I'm like not super focused today. I'm pretty distracted. Usually I'm more focused and locked into the game and doing things zip zap zip zap zip zap, and I'm not really sitting and talking for a long time, but I need those moments today. I just need to be able to like sit for a little while and then pick the controller back up and be like, okay, what was I doing? I can't be fully focused today. I'm I'm too worn out for that shit. So, Yargul Chapel is where we want to go. We're going after Parl, but I'm going to pick up some upgrade stones along the way. Make it cost points with longer cooldowns. What are you talking about? Make what cost more points with longer cooldowns, Graham? I think maybe, Graham, you'll be watching, like, scrubbed back a bit. Are you talking about channel point redemptions, like the dress-up redeems? I mean, I'm not going to keep them gone. I just didn't want to deal with them today. I was talking about that a long time ago. Only troll here is me, and only rage pitcher is me. You guys need to chill. Don't know how to be friends with people without poking at them. Don't have coffee at home, but I will be pulling up to get some coffee on my way to work. That's for damn sure. Get some coffee at home, Sam. It's so much more expensive when you get it out every single day. Get it at home. You can get that coffee daily on the cheap. Wrong, I'm your worst critic. Also, hello, Midwest. Hello. 51 check-ins. Damn, son. I was just about to stream after band practice day, but then I saw you were live. I mean, you could still stream, boys. You don't have to not stream because I'm live, homie. Do a live stream if you want to do a live stream. It's Plague. I misspelled it when making the account because I'm too lazy to change it. I see. Alright, I'll try to remember that it's Plague. Where's the mustard? Ugh, man. Might be delayed on mobile. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I talked about it more recently than I intended to. Or than realized I did. It can be pretty delayed on mobile, but I don't know about that delayed. But, you responded pretty quick there, so... I don't know, man. It's whatever. Maybe I mentioned it and I didn't realize the channel point redemptions and stuff. Is that what you were talking about? Like the crown and all that? Yeah, it's fine. I think those are fun. I like those normally. And the clown nose has kind of pissed me off in the past, but that one I made it have like a 2.5 hour cooldown, so I can only do it like twice per stream now. And the clown nose first came out, I was wearing it more than anything else, and I'd be wearing the clown nose for like 40 minutes at a time. I was so sick of that clown nose. It got overdone. It got overdone so fast, and I was like, rather than just getting rid of it entirely, I was like, alright, well if I wore it for 10 minutes maximum, twice a stream. So 20 minutes maximum per stream, and they would be spaced out if I were to. It would be 2 separate 10 minutes of wearing the clown nose. That'd be the max I could wear it. I was like, that sounds good. So I reduced it to that. But the other ones, I'm fine with the other ones not having a cooldown. And I think the prices are decently fair for what they are. They could be more expensive, but like also they could be cheaper. It's just wearing a silly little thing for a little bit of time. Some people think they're expensive, but I mean, if you go and see other channel point redemptions from other streamers that are similar, they're usually a lot more expensive than what I have mine set to. But I kind of like the prices of mine being lower. I feel like, I don't know, makes it more value for you guys with channel points. Midwest, you ordered some pizza, you were hyped? Very nice, very nice. I had Bastard's Shepherd's Pie for lunch, so I'm pretty full from that. And I say that because shepherd's pie is with lamb, but we didn't make it with lamb, we made it with beef, which it has like some other name when you make it with beef, but everybody just calls it shepherd's pie, even though it's not actually shepherd's pie, because you made it with beef, and it's supposed to be lamb for it to be shepherd's pie, but it is a beef shepherd's pie. Alright, it's Parl, but our weapon's like +6 or something, so he should be fine. We can just make him collapse a lot, or not. I thought he was going to collapse right there again. Kind of weird he did the spark up attack, even though he wasn't unsparked. Kind of having a hard time keeping up with him. Homie is moving, man. He's going to explode again, but we made him collapse, so he didn't have a chance to explode. Probably should have... Oh, there he collapsed yet again, so he's still not getting lightning going. And he collapsed again. Poor Parl. And I think he just collapsed again, maybe.
To stand before the
We just made him collapse like 4 times in a row. But honestly, I did a bad job. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, Two Guns. Because now he's gonna... Oh, wait, he collapsed again? Okay, yeah, it's Parl, man. He's not very stable. He falls over a lot. And then he loses his lightning, and now he's freaking out. It's so hard to see anything. It's so loud. Alright, well, Parl's out of here. He's not a tough one. He's not a tough one. It was a little bit scary at some times, but it wasn't really scary at any point. So Parl goes down. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for that follow, Two Guns. Glad you're enjoying the stream. So that's 8 bosses dead now. At least I'm pretty sure Parl should be the 8th one. So let me make it an 8 on the screen rather than a 7. And indeed, Parl is number 8. One Reborn will be next. I can't stand One Reborn. My least favorite boss in the whole game. I'm pretty worried about One Reborn. So, don't mind me while I level up real quick. We're also going to upgrade the weapon again before I go. Well, before I go for the One Reborn, there's a... I can get some stones and get my weapon upgraded, and I can also get a blood gem and put that on the weapon for better damage as well. I think this is the one I need. Yep. So we'll go out from Yargul Chapel again. I leave from Yargul Chapel like 3 or 4 times a playthrough. Alright, I'm getting rid of this boss list on the screen, and you know what, let me play something a little bit more dangerous than that. Please? What to listen to? Just see how this one is. Alright. Steph and Go, Pizza Party. Nice. What up, Platinum? Good to have you here. Cottage pie is beef. Oh, they call it cottage pie. Okay, yeah, here in America, they just call it shepherd's pie anyway. Nobody makes shepherd's pie with lamb here in the US. Well, I'm sure like somebody does. It's a big place, but nobody eats it, even if they do make it. So we don't. Cottage pie is not in our vocabulary. Bastard sword pie. Hello, Dr. Henry. Been lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Dr. Henry. I feel like we should maybe look to understand more about the initial reasons at which the whole thing started to revolve about finding what made the original thing in the first place. What are we talking about? Midwest are addicted to the dumbest meme game ever made, but so fun. It's called Mega Bonk. People have been talking about Mega Bonk. I don't really know anything about the game, but I've seen people playing it on my Steam's friends list. I heard some people mention it in the stream once before. Mega Bonk is so cool. 3D Vampire Survivors. Oh, I see. It's like one of them. Okay, I didn't know what type of game it was. Alright. That does sound pretty neat. People will call those like bullet heavens, because bullet hell is where there's like 100 bullets that you're trying to not get hit by at once. Bullet heaven is when you are the bullet hell. You're the one that's shooting all the bullets everywhere. And that's kind of what people describe those games as bullet heaven, because you are the one that's like murdering the hell out of everything. They shut your brain off and run around. Yeah. No, I like Vampire Survivors, and I like Bro Tato, and those are kind of similar vein. Yeah, you get to be the bullet hell Vampire Survivor type game. Keeps my attention for like 2 hours maximum. It's just dopamine slop. I mean, yeah, it's nothing you like play for maximum fulfillment. It's just like, this is kind of shut my brain off, but still accomplish things type of game. Usually, once you unlock everything, that's kind of when they lose their luster. You have like this goal. Once you have no more goal in the game, you're just playing the game for fun. For me, that's when they stop being fun. When you're like playing the game and trying to unlock stuff, then it's a damn good time. But once you've unlocked everything, or maybe you've unlocked everything that you care to have, and you're not getting anything new that you actually care about anymore, that's when the game starts to kind of lose my interest. But I mean, I don't think they're meant to be played as like long-term games that are classics that you come back to for the rest of your life. It's not one of them.
Ah, hello.
Hello, Vex. It's apple tasting open world. So much stuff to unlock and find. Crazy how replayable it is. Yeah. And that's a lot of times how it is with those games. Maybe not so much the finding stuff, but pretty much always there's a ton to unlock. And once you kind of unlocked it all, that's when you're like, alright, I don't need to play this game ever again. It's kind of how I feel. Yo, Vex gifted out a sub. Thank you so much for that, Vex. Hell yeah, man. Okay, what the hell? It went through the wall, and I didn't get the chunk. Great. So we're gonna have to reload this area and come back up here then, because it went through the wall, and I need that damn chunk. That's okay. It's not super inconvenient, honestly, because we're gonna go back anyway, and there's a portal that's up here that takes us close to the one reborn anyway. So I can come back here and get that Scrambly Scrimblow and go through the portal. I should be able to upgrade my weapon to +8 before then anyway. How many rocks do I currently have? Yeah, I can upgrade the weapon to +8. And also there's a blood gem for me to get. So I'm gonna get that blood gem, I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna upgrade the weapon to +8 and put that blood gem on, and then we're gonna come back, we're gonna get that blood rock that just fell through the wall, since the Scrambly Scrimblow fell through the wall, and then I can make my way to the one reborn, I guess via this route. That actually kind of sucks, because these guys, kind of sucks because of these guys. I could leave the vials, we'll take them now, fuck it. I was gonna say, I could leave those here for when I'm on my way to one reborn, I'll nab them. But yeah, I'll just take them now. He said, this town's finished. Well, he ain't wrong about that. This town is indeed finished. Alright, beating the hell out of this thing. It's just a reskin of one of the early game enemies. You just kind of hang out behind it and beat the hell out of it. And here is the blood gem that I want. I hate the one reborn so very much. It's like, oh god, I hate the one reborn. So we're gonna go make sure I'm as powerful as I can be before then. I'm sure there's probably other ways to get more powerful, but as powerful as I care to be. Back now as work. Got chill for a hot minute. Very nice, Vex. Forgot the crystal lizards in this game were like that until recently. I see why you call them Scrambly Scrimblows. Yeah, it's just a little Scrimblow scrambling. That's why I call them a Scrambly Scrimblow. And yeah, it's kind of bled into the other games. Mostly just Elden Ring with the scarabs. I like calling the scarabs Scrambly Scrimblows as well, but yeah, they're very Scrambly Scrimblow in Bloodborne. I think the real name is Scurrying Beast. I believe that's what they're actually called, is Scurrying Beast. Which is also fitting. But Scrambly Scrimblow is a lot more fun. Yeah, it's a big damage increase. That blood gem that I just put on is a big damage increase. We put the bad boy to +8, we put the bad boy to +8. Very nice. How you doing, lady? I'd like to level up like twice. Maybe I could do 3 times. Nope. Not even twice. Good lord, man. When did it start costing 14,000 for me to level up? When the hell?
Farewell.
God dang blood echo and inflation, dude. Things getting so expensive around here so fast. Jeez, Pete, dude. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go back to Yargul Chapel yet again. Moon, you have a question? What's your question, Moon? What's your question, Moon? Ask away. Alright. Curly or waffle fries? Ooh, that's a tough question. Wow, Waffles, I didn't think you'd come and drop in such heavy, difficult to answer questions like that. Curly or waffle fries? I think I gotta go with curly. Depends on how crispy do you like your fries? Because waffle fries tend to be less crispy, and because of the less crispy tendency that waffle fries tend to have, I think I gotta go with curly fries. Because in my mind, taste-wise, they're actually very similar. I mean, waffle fries are so damn good, but I think curly fries, they got that more crispy, crunchy vibe to them. Zerl says both are bad. Ban this man. Ban this man right now. I'm just kidding. Don't ban Zerl. But what? Both are bad? What do you like? Oh, I don't like fries. I like to eat carrots. What are you about to say? What do you mean both are bad? Onion rings or mozzarella sticks? Easy. Onion rings. Onion rings. Mozzarella sticks are good too, but that's... come on, man. Onion rings. Onion rings over mozzarella sticks. Easy. I didn't go get that blood gem I was supposed to, or blood rock. I'm gonna have to go back and get that still. I kind of forgot about it. Right answer is yes, please. Going wrong. Onion rings for me. I would agree. I would agree. But yeah, curly fries, I would say, Moon. The right answer is yes, please. That's true. You can't really go wrong. Between curly fries and waffle fries, you can't really go wrong. Whiskey or beer? I don't like hard liquor. I don't really like alcohol in general, but I can enjoy a beer or two every once in a while. But you're never gonna really see me taking shots of things. So I'll take the beer, but I'm not much for alcohol. Bob would say that mozzarella sticks keep you sane. Mozzarella sticks are pretty good. But onion rings, man, especially if we're talking like restaurant level. If we're talking like fast food level onion rings, then I could see why you would pick mozzarella sticks. But we're talking like at the restaurant quality level, it's gotta be onion rings over mozzarella sticks. Effing one reborn, man. The amount that I don't want to be in this fight right now, you have no idea. I hate this fight so much. Bring out Manhattan right now, actually. Is that like a man in a hat? Dude, Bloomin' Onion has my whole heart. Yeah, Bloomin' Onion's way too damn good. Way too damn good. And I know it's just like basically an onion ring that they didn't cut into rings, they just cut it into that different shape. And other than that, it's pretty much just, oh my god, this fight, dude. What did I almost get killed by? What, him burping and throwing shit at me? Is that what almost killed me? God, I hate this fight. Alright, we gotta lock in and make sure I don't die here, because he can kill me pretty easily. And I've not locked in once this entire stream, I'll be honest. I've been completely checked out. This whole stream, I've been checked out, and I continue to keep I plan to continue playing like that. I'm not really in a try-hard type of mode. Alright, got some good damage on his weird human torso on top of his weird flesh corpse pile body, whatever the f am I looking at here, dude? I know, it's like all the people in the area got fused into like one being or something weird. I can't remember. Some weird shit went down in Yargul. That's all I can remember. Some weird shit went down. We end up with freaks like this. I hate this boss, dude. Like, what even is that? Cut that out. It's gonna explode. I was just trying to go for, oh my damage he deals with that explosion. I didn't realize it hit that hard. Good God. I was just trying to get as much damage to his limb as I could. How has he not had the limb damage proc on this side yet? I've been beating the hell out of this side. There it goes. My God, that took forever. Okay, he's not doing too good. I can go over here and finish him off. You would stop thrashing around like that. Freaking boss design, man. I love me some Bloodborne. I hate the one Reborn, though. I can't with him. So annoying. Alright, he's out of here. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. No more of that nonsense. God. Good riddance, dude. Alright, I still gotta go back for that blood rock. Nope. Blood chunk. I gotta go back for the blood chunk. I won't forget about it. Here's Mikolash hanging out in the chair in the waking world. Hi, Mikolash. How you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Hope you've been well, Mikolash. Here, I'll join you in the nightmare, Mikolash. You interact with him, and now we go to the nightmare, too. Now we go to the nightmare, too! Nutella or ice cream? I mean, who just eats... You can eat ice cream straight, and it's delicious. In that comparison, it was you're just eating Nutella straight from the jar. I mean, that's pretty good too. I've done it, but it's not super fulfilling. So definitely, if you're just eating them straight, then ice cream without a doubt. But like Nutella on a crepe? We talking like crepe Nutellas versus ice cream? I'm honestly, I'm still gonna pick ice cream, dude. Ice cream can't be beat. Ice cream can't be beat. It's mother effing ice cream we're talking about. Thank you so much for the GGs, by the way. GG passed the run, Ender. GG, thank you, Moon. Thank you, Kafuffin. The LFG. Hell yes. Hell yes. Alright, I'm gonna drop on down through here. Not gonna climb the ladder, we're just gonna drop, because I don't want Big Man to step on me. And here we got the man, the myth, the legend himself. It's Patches. It's Patches. I love the chaos you just started here. You really did, Moon. You really did. Cause some chaos. Ice cream mid. Oatmeal over ice cream. Zertle's just trying to rage bait, man. What are you, 97 years old, Zertle? Oatmeal over ice cream. What the hell? Eating the whole damn jar. Is it like 40% sugar? Isn't Nutella like 40% sugar?
Indeed.
It's good, but it's not healthy.
No matters.
Alright, he gave me anti-clockwise metamorphosis. Hell yeah. That'll give me 15% more stamina. So I will happily take that. And, oh, I gotta run to the other side of the building. I don't know why, but I always read, let's effing go as looking for group. Fucking hell, Destiny 2 ruined. I guess so, Moon, yes, let's fucking go. It's alright, there's these dumpsters in my area that say GFL on them, and it's supposed to be green for life. But every time I see them, I'm like, good fucking luck. Hello, you look reasonably sane. Are you a cleric or something? Alright, made it here to the Nightmare Frontier. We're gonna proceed in the Nightmare Frontier, because there is a, what do they call it? There's a thingy-mabobber that I want. A Carol Rune. There's a Carol Rune that'll give me 10% extra HP. And I want that Carol Rune for the 10% extra HP. The Scrambly Scrimblos in here are just a trap. They give you crap. They give you, like, bloodstone shards, the first ones. They give you regular-ass bloodstone shards, and they're a real pain in the ass to get, and they're always near tough enemies. They're literally just a trap. Okay, homie went down before you could explode the lightning all over the place. Another Scrambly Scrimblow. It's just trying to get you killed. That's what they're here for. It's a Miyazaki-style trap. Okay, so I always get kind of lost, because this is new. I haven't done this until recently. I added this into my route. This is maybe like the second time I've done it in a Bloodborne run. Probably like the third time ever I did it. But second time actually like having it be a part of the run. I know that's a shortcut right there, but we're not here for that. We ain't here for all that. I'm gonna be setting up shortcuts up here. Okay, it's down in this cave. And then it's to the right. There we go. Got the clockwise metamorphosis rune. Let me go ahead and bold Hunter's Mark to get me the hell out of here. We're gonna go get that other blood rock that I didn't get yet. I'm gonna go get 4 blood rocks right now. For real, GFL is a statement. Is it really? I don't know. GFL, I don't know. I've never seen anybody say that on the internet. But every time I see it on the dumpsters or on the garbage trucks, always like, good fucking luck. Okay, so I need to get the one that I missed in Yargul. I was supposed to grab it and I forgot about it, so I gotta go back for it now. This patch is not shit talking in Bloodborne NPCs. I am gutted. I'm not sure. I don't really talk to him much in Bloodborne. He freaks me out in Bloodborne. I don't like how he's a spider. Why couldn't he have been a hunter? Patches could have been such a cool effing hunter. They wouldn't made him a freak ass spider, dude. I don't like Patches in Bloodborne. Not a fan. I would like to use it, but people would think I'm shit talking. It is a little bit negative. Good fucking luck is a little bit negative, that's for sure. But hey, maybe you could just like use it in a way that's like saying like, yeah man, you got difficulty You're gonna be dealing with difficulty. Good fucking luck. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I think of it as, even though, like I said, it's just a sanitation company. And oh god. Cool, man. Well, I guess that's why you don't. I kind of got fucked there. In more ways than one. I got fucked because the damn Scrambly Scrimblow fell through the wall. If the Scrambly Scrimblow didn't fall through the wall when I killed it, I wouldn't have had to have tried to go back. And because I had to try to go back, that hunter turned the corner and blasted me with a cannon. What? How? Yeah, one shot by the hunter's cannon because I got screwed. I got screwed by the Scrambly Scrimblow going in the wall. I don't know. I'm not that surprised, honestly, that something like that happened. It's fun that he followed me in there that fast. Start over? I don't know. I don't think I should start over. I don't think I have the energy for all that today. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. And I had to see her and wait for the elevator because I had to pull the lever. So yeah, I don't know, that it kind of, the only thing that sucks about that is upsetting for me is it's really not my fault that I was trying to come back up here. Because this Scrambly Scrimblow, it went through the wall. And if that didn't happen, I wouldn't have had to have tried to come back up here, and that guy wouldn't have got me with the cannon. Just effing one-shotting you like that. Because I didn't get these bloodstone chunks, because the damn Scrambly Scrimblow fell through the wall, so that's cool. Just came back, was eating some chicken legs. Yeah, I got one shot by a hunter with a cannon, because I was trying to get back up here, so I was sitting there waiting for the elevator to come back down, and then the hunter turned the corner and blasted me with the cannon. Unlock me, as in congratulations. I gotta use my head. Died to cannon? Yeah, it one-shots you. What do you mean? Why are you running at me for that? Alright, so, well, I guess we'll go to Mikolash. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the only thing that really sucks about it is the fact that I wouldn't, if the damn Scrambly Scrimblow just didn't fall through the wall the way it did, then I would have had no reason to go back there like that.
Welcome. Very well.
And I didn't really think it'd be a problem, because it should have been no problem, but the hunter just, like, followed me and turned the corner and, yeah, just fucking one-shot me with a cannon like that, so that was cool. Alright, so, I am going after Mikolash now. Did I kill another boss and not cross it off the list? One Reborn was number 9, wasn't it? Yeah, One Reborn was number 9. So that would be... Also, I, like, accidentally got rid of this semicolon, which made it look super silly. But we got 9 bosses dead. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sucks a little bit. I'm not surprised, though. I'm kind of surprised I died like that, but I didn't really expect to succeed today because I'm just out of it and not very focused. So the chances of me, like, getting through Maria and Orphan without dying are, like, non-existent. I feel like, with how not locked in I am today. I mean, I've been getting smacked pretty hard by every single boss I've fought so far. There's been a moment where it's like, damn, my health is low. That's happened on every single boss so far, other than, like, Gascoigne and Cleric Beast, I think. Say, when you use them, Mikolash, why do all the bays start with M? Let's see. Ow. Alright. Got rid of that dude so he won't chase me to the scrambly scrimblow up ahead. There's these nasty worms he turns into, but we don't need to deal with those. I just wanted to get rid of him. He gone. So I can get the scrambly scrimblow in peace. Boom. Alright. And I should be able to upgrade the weapon now if I want to. I could go and do that. Yeah, I don't think I get another lantern along the way, do I? I believe I just go from here straight to Mikolash. So I'm gonna go back and upgrade the weapon now. Sounds like a drunken Ludwig. Kinda, yeah. Ludwig do be screaming like that too, don't he? Ludwig do indeed be screaming like that too. Okay, because yeah, I can't get more weapon upgrades or anything till after Mikolash. We don't have enough to level up because it costs like 16 grand at this point. We're going to Nightmare of Mensis, we're going to Mikolash. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'd be cool if we can do the rest of this game deathless. We'll see what happens. Because that was definitely a fluke death. That was 100% a fluke death. The way that played out is total bogus. Ow. That fucking hurt, man. Oh, am I dead again? Oh, that wasn't a fluke death. That's, yeah, I just sucked at the game, confirmed, guys. I don't know, usually they're no problem. Who the F is that screaming in such delay? That's Mikolash, that's the next boss we're going to. Also, for the record, I was gonna redeem the name tag with butt naked, just wanted you to know, thanks. Yeah, sorry, Moon, I'm not, like, feeling all the fun, silly stuff today, and I disabled all those for the day. I can't deal with those. Like, what exactly went wrong there? Because, yeah, this is how it usually goes, it's like that. Maybe I wasn't sprinting. I don't know, man. Jesus Christ. Apparently these things are just crazy deadly. We're gonna get killed by the build-up of the status effect compared to that. Okay, we'll still have fun, my dude. Yeah. No, I mean, I kind of knew the day wasn't gonna go well because I'm too worn out for this. I actually was debating, like, I almost debated on just playing Helldivers on like a lower difficulty by myself, but I was like, nah, then people are gonna be trying to join. Like, I keep telling them no, I just won't play by myself today. And then like, how long are we gonna go before I get sick of it? Because it's a little bit repetitive, especially solo, especially if you don't change around what faction you're fighting. I didn't really feel like fighting the robots. I kind of just felt like fighting Illuminate and fuck the bugs. So, and I was like, I don't really think I want to do that. I'd play this on 4 difficulty. See, and then I'd have to be like, nah, Void, I'm just trying to play by myself, I'm sorry. And then, like, I mean, I'd be cool with you joining, but then it's gonna be like other people trying to get in, I guess, and then it's gonna turn hectic fast, and then it's like, well, you're letting this guy play with you, but not us. Fuck, and I didn't want to deal with all that shit. I don't know, man. I didn't want to be turning people down. Because I don't feel like dealing with having other players in Helldivers. I'm not looking at the screen. Tell me when it's over, thank you. Oh, with the spiders? Yeah, the spiders are gone. Sorry, Moon. Maybe I should have warned you. I usually give a verbal warning that there's spiders coming, but I didn't say anything that time. The spider room is very brief. It's just that one room. I mean, this whole area is kind of freaky. These are crows with dog heads. So the whole area is just kind of freaky. I think at some point there's a dog with a crow head as well. We might have already passed that. There's crows with dog heads and dogs with crow heads in this area. It's very strange. I join and team kill you on purpose, and you'd be all mad. Yeah, exactly. And I'd be like, alright, fuck this. I'm playing by myself for sure now. Exactly. Alright, sorry I skipped the cutscene. I know it's Mikolash and he's glorious, but I skipped the damn cutscene. Get over it. And you know, I do kind of like it. I like when he says nothing can stop us now. It's like inspiring. Alright, he cooperated very nicely. He ran right to where he needed to go. So he didn't fart around at all. He got right down to business. Which is nice. Ow. I'm gonna get killed by Mikolash next. This thing stop dashing all over the place, please? Would you cut it out with the dashing? Stop that. Alright. It's me and Biko Lush. Sorry you have so many friends to play with, gosh. Like I said, I didn't really feel like playing with people today, which is part of the reason I didn't play Helldivers. What Shin 6? Yeah, I got myself killed twice already, so the no death run is a failure, unfortunately. But I'll still be playing through the game. But the first death especially was, man, what bogus. I was only trying to get back there because the damn Scrambly Scramblo fell through the wall and I didn't get my blood rocks or blood chunks. And then the dang hunter with the one-shotting cannon.
A hunter is a hunter.
Didn't know hit level 4 run it was fun. That sounds ridiculous. I want to do level 4 eventually, but it's gonna come with so much suffering. I'm gonna suffer a lot. I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna, especially Abretus and Ludwig. Abretus and Ludwig, I don't know, man. I don't think those are gonna be so fun for me. I hate when Mikolash behaves. Oh, I'm sorry, Queenie behaved. Hopefully he does the same in phase 2. We'll see what happens. I don't want to get coached. Thank you for the offer though. But I'm good. I don't want to get coached. That sounds boring as hell. Alright. So we want him to go the other way. It's probably too late for him to turn around now. Okay, nope, this is good. This is the direction we want him to go, that's for sure. Hard to get. We'll see. Hopefully he drops where he needs to. God damn it, guys. No, he didn't go left. He's not cooperating. We want him to turn in that spot. Usually he does when I'm going upstairs. Okay, well no, we went through the portal. It's an easy challenge though. You can kill it, dude. I'm not a hitless player. I don't have any interest in hitless, honestly. I consider myself a casual enjoyer. And I'm not into smart strategies. I'm not into that. I like having very simple strategies of just like, yeah, I have this saw cleaver and I'm gonna hit the enemy with it, and that's my strategy. I don't want to be like, oh, now I'm putting on this buff and we're gonna go into beast form and get a big damage increase from these beast blood pellets and fire paper. I don't want to fuck with all that. Would you just cooperate, Mikolash? I don't really have any interest in hitless at all. I like deathless all bosses, not including the chalice dungeons. I like doing hitless all bosses or not hitless, deathless all bosses in all these From Software games. But hitless just ain't for me. It's like how speedrunning's not for me. I don't want to do speedruns. I don't want to do hitless. I consider myself a casual enjoyer, and I don't want to like change that, honestly. I just like playing the games, and like I can't. I fuck around too much. I do too much stupid stuff with the live streams. With like, I'm not gonna focus enough to do hitless or speedruns. Nor do I really want to focus that much. Now I know what you're talking about now. You forgot the poor man's gems. Like crappy blood gems? Why would I want crappy blood gems? Where did he go? That was him in-game doing that. I thought that was another one of you guys. Life's good, say, then do hard mode, all restriction hitless. I don't even know what that means. Why are we just naming food? Veggies, pasta, salad stuff, lentils. What's going on? Where the hell did he go? Where the fuck did he go? He's just gone. He must be like... Is he in the boss room? Where did he go? Is he hanging out where I want him to hang out on the left over here? I hit him because I was impatient. Oh yeah, he's hanging out over here. Alright. This is where I want him to go, so I didn't expect him to be here. He's going straight into the boss room. Perfect. That's what we want. That's what we want. All right. Took me a little... He kind of threw me for a loop with that one. Teleporting to where I wanted him to be. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be letting myself get hit by, Augur of Abretus, because he can hit you twice in a row with it. You'll be stunned, and he'll do it again, and you'll just die. And you're like, great. So you really got to make sure you don't get hit by a Call Beyond. I mean, you really got to make sure you don't get hit by a Call Beyond. Yeah, but same with Augur of Abretus. Mikolash, dude. Oh, that death sound. This is an exercise in frustration that isn't worth it. Yeah, and like also, I mean, I don't know. I find when I find myself like not into it when I watch people doing it. It's like, yeah, this is impressive, but also like you just like one-shot Rom, like cool man. That was so much fun to watch. I don't know. I'm not into Hitless. It's the worst in Elden Ring. It's the worst in Elden Ring where people are like, I'm gonna put on these 15 buffs. We're gonna enter this boss room. We're gonna hit him with a jumping heavy attack, and oh, the boss is dead. I'm like, wow, that was so much fun. I got to watch this guy put buffs on for longer than he fought the boss. Amazing. But that's more of a Elden Ring problem, where there's 5 million buffs you can get. I was doing SL1 I'm doing SL1 broadsword only, strictly broadsword only. So no armor, no talismans, no consumables, nothing like that. I was working on that in Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, but I was getting a little burnt out on it because I was doing them both at the same time. I need to get back to, I want to finish it in Dark Souls 2, and then after I finish it in Dark Souls 2, I can continue in Elden Ring. And I'll eventually get to doing Bloodborne Saw Cleaver only, strictly Saw Cleaver only, so no armor,
Very well.
no consumables,
Stand close.
no
Now shut
Carol
your-
runes or anything. And that'll be tough as hell. Like I said, I am not looking forward to a Breedis or Ludwig on that one.
Farewell.
But I don't know. I got to get there first before I even worry about it. I got to get that far first. Elden is much easier. Yeah, because all the disgusting buffs you could do. Elden Ring no hits can either be super boring or the most hype shit all the time. You love the spectrum. I don't like to be able to fail so easily. I mean, these no death runs is about, that's as strict as I want to get with being able to fail. I'm not really into challenge runs that you can fail beyond these no death runs. So that's why I like doing the low level ones. I mean, they basically end up being hitless anyway, especially because I have plans to go into NG plus with them. And get high enough into an NG plus cycle at level 1 using no buffs or armor or anything, just you and a dinky little weapon, and you're just naked beyond that. Doesn't take long for things to start one-shotting you, especially like late game. But like I said, I got to finish that in Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring, and then I got to finish it in the other 5 in that style. And I think in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, I won't be able to use the broadsword at level 1, which makes me really sad. We got a long way to go. Get there art, I know it. I don't really have any desire to like get to the point where I'm playing hitlessly. That's a completely different thing. Especially, I don't think people don't do all boss god runs, and then especially not all boss god runs without doing a bunch of crazy buffs and shit. And I know I'm not good enough to start trying demigod, all boss demigod challenges, but that's like my long-term goal. That's like what I'm working up for. Yeah, Shin, I understand you could do more damage with the transform attack. I fuck it up, though. Press R1, then L1. I'll fuck it up, man. I don't know. It's like, and it's slow? I don't know, man. I'm gonna fuck that up. I don't do that. I know it's like, it does good damage, but whatever. I don't want to fuck with that. I don't know that good. I don't know that game Life's good. Tomato sauce with some heavy cream. Sounds bad. Alright, maybe it's good, I don't know. It doesn't sound great. Elden Ring map. Elden Ring map is like a store where you go and grab your wish. And you one-shot all the bosses. Yeah, and that's lame, man. No, R1, the spam, the F out of L1. Why would I do that? Doing like the same thing? Oh, I guess it's not. I was doing R1, then L1, and then R1 again, and then L1. That's what I was doing. It's all good. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I understand it's good, but I'm not going to do that. Alrighty. So, where am I trying to go? What did I just do? My weapon plus 9? Did I put my Carol runes on? I don't think I did. What do you mean sounds bad? I don't know, it sounds bad. I'm sorry, I don't know. I've never had it, so I don't know. I don't know, Moon. I'm just talking. I don't know anything, alright? You know how ignorant I am. Shin 6, I'd really appreciate it if you stopped trying to tell me how to play the game. Thanks, though. But, like, I don't know. It's kind of just like, that's great, man. Thanks. Alright, so, I think we're getting scary blood gems. Oh, I killed Miko Lash. That was like the 10th boss. I'm not very focused today. I'm just taking it easy. And I don't know. I don't like conforming, I guess. Margot's Wet Nurse is next. Yeah, we're getting blood gems, though. We're getting blood gems. Scary, scary blood gems. What up, Beef Maestro? Good to have you here. What up, Hyrule? Good to have you as well. 27 times. That's your age. I see, Hyrule. I see. How's it going? I don't know. It's going. I've been so worn out. This past week wore me out so much, both physically and emotionally. I've been having a bad time, to be honest.
Give me soft.
But yo, thank you for keeping me hydrated, Beef Maestro. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Damn, son. Could have chose to use that Prime sub on anyone. Prime sub on anyone. You chose to use it on me. Thank you so much for that, Beef Maestro. Hell yeah, man. Listen, I just think it sounds bad, but I don't know anything. Just because I didn't have it doesn't mean just because I didn't have it doesn't mean it automatically sounds bad. But tomato sauce and would you say heavy whipping cream mixed? That don't sound good. That sounds weird. That sounds weird as fuck. Tomato sauce with some heavy cream. Yeah, man, I'll pass. That doesn't sound good. Maybe it is. I've never had it. That sounds nasty. That sounds nasty. I'm gonna be straight up with you. I've never had it. Oh, I'm gonna die here because of the frenzy. Oh my god, I didn't realize my health was so low. Oh, it's because it like damages you just while they're looking at you. That's why. Alrighty. So there's a blood gem here that I want to get. Not whipping cream, you buffoon. Cream for cooking, it's not sweet. Yeah, heavy cream. I see that it's just heavy cream, it's not whipping cream. It still doesn't sound great. It still doesn't sound great. So it's like creamy tomato sauce? I guess creamy tomato sauce sounds kind of okay. Isn't that usually more for like a cheese sauce, though? Creamy tomato sauce? I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Like, maybe it's fine, maybe it's good. Like I said, I don't know what I'm talking about here. I've never had it. Maybe it's delicious, and I have no idea. But it sounds bad, man. I don't know. It does not sound good. Banging. No, that's fire. What up, Gillette? I'm doing alright. I'm not great. I'm pretty low on energy. I'm supposed to literally ketchup and mayo. Well, they're saying, isn't ketchup and mayo like Thousand Island or something? Isn't that Thousand Island is ketchup and mayo? Or am I thinking of something else? You ever had any vodka sauce? I don't know. Maybe. What's in it besides vodka? It was disgustingly awful. I like a small amount of mayo. Just like a little bit on a sandwich. It's nicer than not having any, but it's not needed either. You don't need mayo anywhere. But it's nice on like on a lunch meat sandwich, on a deli lunch meat sandwich. Put like a small amount of mayonnaise on the bread. It's nice. Use yogurt if need be. Fair enough. That's worse. That's worse, but healthier. But yeah, that's grosser. That's grosser than mayo, but healthier at least. I have a midterm exam on Tuesday, bruh. But you want to play Dark Souls 2? Oh, I love some Dark Souls 2. I love some Dark Souls 2. I don't know. Make sure you're prepared for your midterm though. Mayo is just meat moisturizer. Your mom's nickname is Mayo. Alright, I like that Japanese mayo. It's so good for sandwiches. Can't remember the name of it. Alright. So I can upgrade the weapon now to +10.
Farewell, good.
That's not at this lady. She's no blacksmith. Right here. Bada bing, bada boom. Got it to +10. Amazing. Oh, I've got some new blood gems as well. Just one blood gem, actually, that I want to put on it. We're going to go get another one after this. So I guess this part could have waited, but oh well, we'll put it on now. We'll put it on now. I'll take this bad boy off and put that one on instead, and we'll go get another new blood gem. Boiling potatoes can make some potato crisps. Nice, nice, nice. So we're at the middle, and we're going after the blood gem that's surrounded by pigs. That is the name, yeah, Kewpie Mayo. I don't know the difference between regular mayo and Kewpie Mayo. I know Kewpie Mayo. I've bought Kewpie Mayo. What's the difference between that mayonnaise and other mayonnaise? I have no idea. It's just mayonnaise, isn't it? What's so special about it? Get the eye rune to boost your luck. I'm good. Thanks, I'll pass on the eye rune. Is that just for item discovery? I don't need item discovery. I've got one that gives me 5% extra HP, another one that gives me 10% extra HP, and the other one that gives me 15% stamina. But yeah, I don't need item discovery. For what? The fuck? I'm not farming anything. Never heard of it? It's richer in flavor. Let's see. I don't understand you, Shin 6. I really don't. What do you mean I like to suffer? Alright. Because I don't want to farm things? Yeah, man, not farming things is so suffering. Mayo only uses egg yolks, whereas normal mayo uses the whole ass egg. I see. That's such a small difference, but alright. It's like, okay. I mean, how much egg is there even in mayo? I bet it's not that much egg in mostly other stuff. I bet it's mostly other stuff. Is there a lot of egg in mayo? Because that would be news to me. I knew mayo was made with egg. But from my understanding, it was like not that much egg. But I could be wrong, dude. I don't know anything. I'm not farming any gems, though. Shin 6. I'm not doing that. This one came out before some of you guys were born. Surely it did. Surely it did. Mayo, salt, and oil. That's what's in mayonnaise, is mayo, salt, and oil. Yes, one of the ingredients in mayonnaise is mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is very egg. And how come it's like not refrigerated when you buy it? That really perplexes me then. It's a lot of egg? Is it though? How is it like not that important to refrigerate it then? It's quite a bit of egg. That's how you make mayo. You make mayo by taking mayo and adding salt and oil to it. That's how you make mayo. So you see, they had this mayonnaise. Don't ask me where it came from. The original mayonnaise. Don't ask me where the original mayonnaise came from. But they had mayonnaise, and they've just been adding salt and oil to that mayonnaise ever since. Because that's how you make more mayonnaise. So you have the mayonnaise, you add the salt and oil, you get more mayonnaise. You need more mayonnaise after that, you add some salt and oil, you get more mayonnaise. No, I was waking up. I'm sorry for being such a smartass. Sorry, Moon. What came first, the mayo or the mayo? You at the end game, you gotta look at my man. I don't. I already failed the no death run. I've died twice. Oh no, I might die again. Whatever. Does not matter.
Welcome.
And I'm not in the end game. It's still easy. I do all bosses. So like this is mid game for me. Murgo's wet nurse? Yeah, man, I gotta lock in for Murgo's wet nurse. She's not easy as piss at all. I'm sure for a hitless run, she's not. But on a no death run, it's a little different story. One of those bread starters that you feed yeast to. Forgot to write is how you die. Alright, Shin 6. I don't know, man. You're a little unhinged, bro. Wet nurse was a really good fight. I wish hanging out behind her wasn't so effective, honestly. Does anyone ever go off eggs when people talk about eggs? Like what, stop eating them? I don't know the last time I had eggs. I stopped eating breakfast. So I haven't had any eggs in a long time. Because I just don't eat breakfast anymore. Original mayonnaise found in a pyramid somewhere. yeah. The OG mayonnaise that they've just been adding salt and oil to. Who doesn't like breakfast? It's just unnecessary. I get hungry at the same time of day. Whether I eat breakfast or not, I get hungry at the same time of day. It makes zero difference. My name is an Arabic object called bag. I see. I could try to remember that your name is bag, but no promises. Mentally, it puts me off anything egg when someone talks about it. I've never had eggnog in my life. That just sounds bad, man. You're telling me you put egg in alcohol? Why would I want that? That sounds ass. That's how I am with sour cream as well. I'm like, yes, dairy products. We all hate them when they're sour. Here's this dairy product that they intentionally made sour. I don't want that shit. What the fuck? I also don't really like cream cheese. Cream cheese, not dressing, frosting? Cream cheese frosting on red velvet cake is like, even then if it's too cream cheese tasty, if it tastes too much like cream cheese, that shit's gross when it tastes a lot like cream cheese. Yo, we just got lucky. We stunned her out of the purple haze attack. We stunned her out of the purple haze attack. So we don't have to deal with that, at least not yet. She might still do it. She might still do it. Kinda got sliced up pretty good there. I don't really like that I'm not behind her. Okay. We got back here. Murgo be crying it up, as Murgo do. But based off this health bar, he's not going to be doing that for much longer. Is she going Purple Haze mode? She's probably going to make it go Purple Haze right before the end here. Please don't. Please don't, lady. Oh, God. Ow. I might die. Jesus. That was way closer than it should have been. But also, I'm, like, not even trying at all anymore, if you can't tell. My desire to put effort in today is non-existent. Eggnog is alcohol? Yeah, eggnog is like historically an alcoholic drink. You gotta get like the non-alcoholic version. There is non-alcoholic eggnog. That's just like there's beer with no alcohol in it. Sour cream is fire with fajitas for some nachos. Yes, please. It's like the worst part of all that, though. It's like it's so much better to just not have it rather than with it. It's so not needed. I love sour cream. Yeah, I don't like sour cream at all. Sour cream, ugh. I could go my whole life without eating sour cream. I'm good. I don't need that. I don't need that. Never had eggnog. Sounds so odd to me. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I'm like in the culture that it exists in, and it still sounds weird. It's so weird that I've never had it. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want that. Miss me with that weird shit. Okay. We just killed another one. Is that really only 11 bosses, or is there more than that? No, Murgo's Wet Nurse is the 11th boss. Yeah, it's very much mid-game. We got another 12, or we got another 11 bosses to go. We're underrated. For real, I'm having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Glad you're having fun, Bag. I'll try to remember that your name is Bag. I might just call you Shin6 anyway, so people know who I'm talking to. I don't know if I should be calling you Bag. True happy life, bro. Thank you. Alright. Why? Why what? Who comes up with the idea to put eggs in alcohol? I don't know, Queenie. Who comes up with any of this stuff? Do you add eggs to a drink? Is it raw? I don't know.
Good
I think
answer.
so? I have no idea.
Very
I have no
well.
idea. I don't know shit about eggnog, apparently. Okay. I'm like so disconnected after dying. I was like kind of trying, and then I died, and now I'm not trying at all anymore, dude. I don't give a fuck. Where the hell am I? What am I doing here? We took down Mikolash, and we took down Murgo's Wet Nurse. I'm going for the Canehurst summons now. That's what I gotta do. Oh no, Amidala. We'll go to Amidala. Okay, I do have to use the bathroom real bad though, so I'm gonna do that. We're gonna make our way to the Nightmare Frontier, and we're gonna go after Amidala. My name is pronounced as Shanta. Shanty Claus. We add eggs in our cinnamon drink called Caspiroletta. I see. Alcohol's not good. Bad for your kidney. Yeah, no. Alcohol's no good. I might drink a beer. I might do that. Because we died, so who fucking cares, right? Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom real bad, so I'm gonna go take a leak, and I will be right back. If I send you to ad hell, my apologies for sending you to ad hell. If you get to watch clips while I'm gone, then enjoy these clips while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Thank you for understanding. Fuck, I'm about to get sent home. Here you go, have a rock pot. Oh no, that's so mean. That's so mean. Another victory for me. Another victory for me, man. Goodness gracious. Those poor guys. Baby always saying, perfect. Can't ask for it to go better than that. That is so unlucky for the host.
Lord brother.
Show the feet! Show the feet!
At long last you are returned.
Oh, the feet. These fucking games, dude. Mikkelso Chad femboy, but still has... You know, it does less damage than hit in the face. He's gonna explode, but not that big. It's kind of a small explosion. Apparently it's larger than I thought. Oh, we already opened it up. Alright, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. We're using drugs this time. Dude, I'm so freaked out. You don't even know. And I don't trust the lock on one bit. I'm gonna go for it though. Finally. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was way closer than it should have been, man. That one freaks me out. That one freaks me out. This is a big moment of anxiety for me in my Dark Souls 2 playthroughs, is this fight. I could potentially get stuck at this fight for a long time. So every time I'm here, I have anxiety. It feels so good to get past. Oh, man. It's really good at staying facing me. I'm trying to get a nice little backstab on him at some point. Oh! Oh, another parry, but I didn't go for the riposte! Hit each other with that heavy attack, but mine was two-handed. Oh, he hit me with the two-handed heavy, and another two-handed heavy! We killed each other. Solid fighting, Pagodas. Solid fighting. It was a draw. No. Close-up of the feet. Close-up of the feet. Of course there is. Miyazaki was the director. Of course we got a close-up of the feet. I will avert my eyes not when you're putting that type of stuff on the screen. Pillow? Is that what it's called? I thought it was called a body pillow. Personalized human photo pillow. Custom portrait pillow, personalized face. This is only 20 bucks on this person's Etsy. What size is this pillow though? It must be like miniature. I need something I can straddle. If it's gonna have Miyazaki's face on it. Because it's ridiculously good. I mean, the enemies don't stand a chance. You just hit them with the bubble over and over again, they go falling down on their butt. And it does really good damage as well. It's just so busted. I didn't have to try. I'm just standing here. I'm not even firing them over and over again. I wonder if I go over and over again, if they'll hit in time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We could literally just sit here and spam L2 and win. Bubbles are the best. I probably should have just left the peaceful music on, huh? Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear. No! Pocket Ronnie! Del Blythe and E.G. I love them. I hate that it's pronounced Blythe. It's the... I was trying to get rid of myself, the audio play, and I was trying to get rid of the break, and I just muted it and unmuted myself instead of getting rid of the screen. But it cracks me up. Me talking shit that is pronounced Blythe. I mean, like, yeah, man, they should have just spelled it Blythe. I'm gonna agree. People are like, it's Welsh or whatever, right? That's what it is, something like that. I think that's what it is. And it's like, well, I don't speak no fucking Welsh. We speak in English here. Gonna make it pronounced Blythe, then spell it Blythe, damn it. Not Blade. And like Blade being like, he could very easily be called Blade. That's kind of edgelordy for From Software standards. But like, a wolfman named Blade in Elden Ring is not that far-fetched of an idea. It's spelled Blade. And I'm like, okay, Blide? Okay, it does have an I in there. Blide? I guess no, not with D's, with a TH. Blythe. Oh. Why? The fuck? Yeah, and I mean, also, anything that happened during the clips, I play up the weirdness. I'm a pretty normal ass person. I'm boring and vanilla as hell, but we'll act like that's not the case while streaming. Sure. Shit's unhinged as hell, man. The caps lock adds to it. It just makes it even more frantic. Just makes it more frantic and unhinged. Having the caps lock on. Alright, we're down to 9 vials because I haven't been buying anymore. I did buy some at some point, but I should probably buy more. Hey, look! Also, oh, we did die. That's why the lantern went out. Okay, yeah. Shame. I actually died twice because I'm just so effing good at this game, dude. Next one, I don't know. Look at you, mother effer. Look at what, mother effer? Who? Me?
Skill issue.
Yeah, you said it, Port. You said it. Good lord, man. Good lord with the caps.
What's that?
What is Vor? Alright, we're gonna rock this thing. With the transformed saw cleaver, it's really easy. We can just get right to the beating the shit out of it. It doesn't do any damage, but it does like poise damage, I'm pretty sure. Okay, well this is actually not going so smoothly so far. I haven't hit it in the head like at all. Ow. Alright, well shit, man. That went super good. Usually it's no problem. I just hang out in the middle and be smacking it in the head with this reach. And then it stuns like that. And usually I like to do a heavy attack before I get the visceral. Just like that. Then we can keep smacking it in the face. And it'll like rip its own arms off, and I was trying to smack it more in the face, but it didn't quite work out. There, I got it. There it goes again, and that's it for Amidala. Yeah, that started off really rough. That one started off really rough, but then I actually started putting a little bit of effort in, and we were able to do it. But it was a little rough there for a moment. Alright, Amidala is down, and now I need to go get the Canehurst summoned so we can go to Castle Canehurst and fight Logarius, which I think... Oh, was this character's name? Oh, this is versus Mikolash. I didn't make the cloud save, isn't it? Oh, I was supposed to make a cloud save for Mikolash. I didn't. Whoops. The name is... Insert name of that new dude from Sekiro. Yeah, Gyubu... I think it's Masataka Oniwa. That's his name. That's his name. What did I miss? I don't know. When did you leave? You missed me. I died. You missed that. If you weren't here for that. I died actually twice. One of them was BS. One of them was skill issue. One of them was due to BS jank on the game's fault more than mine, I feel like. The second one was my fault. I don't know. I just got rocked, and I don't know how that happened, but like I don't give a damn today. I have no dams left to give. Thank you for the Lurk Moon. All right. Canehurst summons. So we're going to Forbidden Woods. I'm going to get the Canehurst summons, and then we're going after Logarius, and I did want to set up a practice save for him as well, but I like having the characters named what they're supposed to be, and this one's versus Mikolash, and we killed Mikolash. Fell in love instantly with anyone who plays Bloodborne. I mean, I don't blame you. I love me some Bloodborne. I hop around Souls games a lot, but I stream mostly Souls stuff. I might occasionally play Helldivers, but that'll be like once a week, and then all the other days of the week will be Souls-related stuff, and Bloodborne has had its hooks in me recently for some reason. I've been playing a little bit more than I typically do, but I hop around between Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and Elden Ring. I hop around between those titles a lot. So you'll see me playing a lot of things that are not Bloodborne, but Bloodborne is definitely a favorite of mine from the From Software games. I mean, my favorite will forever be Dark Souls 1, because it's the first one I ever played. So it holds a special place in my heart. I played a lot of that game before I played any other Souls game. So that really made it stick. It's not like I played Dark Souls 1 once and then I moved on to other games. I played it like 3 or 4 times. Probably even more than that, because I remember I tried Dark Souls 2 and I wasn't into it at first. Dark Souls 2, I didn't like it till I started looking stuff up. Once I gave up, I did 3 playthroughs in Dark Souls 2 that I ended up quitting. And after quitting the 3rd one, I was like, that's it. I'm just going to look stuff up for this game. And that was when I started to really love Dark Souls 2. And I played Bloodborne, I think after Dark Souls 2. I can't quite remember. Demon Souls and Bloodborne I played around similar times, but I think I played Bloodborne first, and immediately after I was playing Demon Souls. I think that's what happened. And I played Dark Souls 3 after that, because it was 2016 at that point. I remember I got Dark Souls 3, like, pretty much as soon as it released. I was quite into it at the time. But I didn't know what to do after killing Lothric and Lorien, which is literally, like, I killed all the... Other than the optional bosses, like, I didn't go to the dragon place in Dark Souls 3 on my first playthrough. I didn't know how to get there. You gotta get that gesture, do the gesture in the right spot, and then it teleports you to that area. I wasn't gonna do that on my first playthrough, having no idea, just trying to figure things out on my own. But yeah, I killed, like, all the mandatory base game bosses. The DLC didn't exist yet. I need to open up that. That was unnecessary, me opening that gate. I killed Lothric and Lorien, which is, like, the last of them. That's, like, the last mandatory boss before Soul of Cinder. But I didn't know what to do at that point of the game. I didn't know you, like, take the skulls of the bosses you killed and you put them on the thrones in Firelink Shrine, and then you interact with the bonfire and it takes you to Soul of Cinder. I didn't know that! So I killed those dudes, and that was it. I didn't know what to do anymore in Dark Souls 3, and that was where I quit my first Dark Souls 3 playthrough. So I basically beat Dark Souls 3 my first playthrough, but I didn't know how to get to... Soul of Cinder. I did everything I needed. I did everything I needed to get to Soul of Cinder, I did. And then I didn't know how to get to him, and I didn't know he existed or anything, because I was doing a blind playthrough. I wasn't looking anything up. That was why I stopped playing. Look away for 30 seconds and miss a timeout. Justin out here with that snipe. I am interested in what he said, because Shin, yeah, you've been an interesting character so far. And I was looking away from the chat for a hot minute there. No, not the disabled ammo. Cheap knockoff skinny Schmeagol. Now, what are we talking about? I mean, Vort, if you could have, like, kept that in the DMs, I would have appreciated that more. And is that even what happened? Because that's definitely no bueno. But alright. Actual yes. And my B. I mean, yeah. Good God, man. Yeah, I don't know. Come on, Shin. Come on, Shin. What the fuck you doing, man? Yeah, the vibes are all sorts of off, man. You're being really unhinged right out the gates. And now this? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's a couple of red flags here, man. I just met you. There's been no green flags. Yeah, there's a couple of red flags, though. I don't know, man. All right, did I get the Cainhurst summons? I'm not paying any fucking attention. So I don't know if I got the Cainhurst summons or what. Been Lothric, aka Disabled Dude, Skinny Schmeagol. I see. Hey, man, I like those guys. They're actually my favorite Dark Souls 3 boss. Okay, I did grab the Cainhurst summons. That's what we were here for. I could have just checked the key items, I guess. But what fun is that when I could just run and look? So you wanted to know? Yeah, I don't know. Usually you keep that stuff between the Discord DMs or something. Would have been better. It's not like a big deal by any means. I mean, like, that you shared that publicly. Big deal that homie fucking is using words like that. That shit ain't okay. Still struggling with them. I'm so shamed. They're not easy, man. That teleporting is frustrating. By the way, guys, yeah, it's Modelo time. I don't know, I wanted one, so here I am with it. And I already died, so oh no, I'm gonna get a little buzzy, and I'm gonna die again. Oh shit. Damn, dude, not gonna loot. I already not gonna tie my personal best as 1 death. Already failed the no death run. Already failed to tie with my personal best. It's great, dude. It's great. Didn't make the autosave at Miko Lash. Didn't do that. That was supposed to be the kind of the point of the character. It was supposed to be, I'm trying to set up practice saves for bosses, and I don't really need one for Miko Lash. You're right, but I want one for Miko Lash anyway, damn it, because Moon said that, even though she might be lurking now. So, it's just triple failure. Triple failure. It's nice. It's real nice. So, what the hell am I doing? We're going after Logarius. Alright. So that would be from Witch's Abode? I mean, that would work, but I'll start with Charnel Lane. You have to be in the office tomorrow, so you know, you work at an office now, Midwest? Or do you just mean you gotta go to the hospital? I thought you worked at like a hospital. I mean, you gotta go to the office tomorrow. Your job change around? You're no longer doing medical stuff. You're on the field, you're doing medical stuff from behind a desk. Doctor's office, I work at both. I see. Okay. When I picture office, I just think paperwork. So, my bad for being so small-brained. Alright. Run past all these fools. If you're a cool person, you can make this cutscene into a foot cutscene. Pretty low quality foot, I gotta say. This is another Miyazaki classic. We got the zoom up of the foot. Oh, look at that! Wow, it's almost like Miyazaki directed this game. But yeah, it's pretty low quality foot in that cutscene. Surprisingly, they didn't put a ton of effort into that one. But also, to make sure that we got a shot of the foot, I did have to take off the boots and the trench coat. Was there even toes? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if there was even toes. I think there is, just hard to tell from the side shot. Forward punch up physical from Justin. Yeah, make sure to cough to both sides. Both directions. Okay. So we're here in Canehurst. And I do want to set up a Logarius practice save as well. Problem is, this character's named versus Miko Lash. So to have my versus Miko Lash be versus Logarius, that would upset me. That would upset me greatly. So I'm not doing that. They do be sobbing. They do be sobbing. So Logarius, like, he's easy, but I also have a history of getting my ass handed to me by Logarius. But going to him with this good of blood gems, which I mean, aren't that great, but for not farming whatsoever, they're like the best blood gems you're gonna get in base game, at least. I don't know anything about DLC blood gems. I don't think there's any really good ones even there. I'm studying proctology. I see, I see. Dropping your government name, the F. Yeah, it's kind of the F moment. I didn't even really think about it. Did I go the right way? I was too busy laughing. Okay, this is the right way. I know we passed the shortcut elevator and stuff, but that's okay. I'll pass that shortcut elevator. God, man. They are pissed. Screaming, all of them screaming down there. Okay, that guy's face was going all up through the handrail. I feel like I'm barely paying attention to the details in this game. I mean, that's how I always feel when I'm playing Bloodborne. I'm going this fast. The game is so detailed, and then you just like, I don't know. I just shut my brain off and barrel through it. I'm like, wow, detailed game. Okay, why am I so lost though? Did I go in the wrong room? I'm not even supposed to be in here, right? This is the fake out. Oh, what the hell? Where's the door out? Ow! Stop screaming at me. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to go, and you won't shut the hell up. Wait, how did I get in here? Wasn't there like a door? Where the hell did it go? I'm so lost, and they are just screaming. I'm about to kill them because they're just screaming too much. This is like the lever I need to pull is on that side. I went to the wrong spot, and I'm just completely fucking lost. This is not where I usually go, and how come I can't find the door that I got in here with? Where the fuck did it go? Okay, here it is. I found it. I'm not supposed to go in there. For fuck's sake. Just had to do 3 loops in the room before I figured my way back out of it.
Oh, look at him!
Jeez, oh Pete, dude.
Look at him suffer!
No, it was hilarious. It wasn't even suffering or choking. It's just like I was just running in circles in the room. Like, this is not where I'm supposed to be, and I know that, but why can't I find my way back out? Just blind. Goofy ass music is super appropriate. So comical for this situation. It was perfect for it. That's why we have tracks like that. Music made 100 times better. Hell yeah, man. It's Mumbo's Barbecue, dude. I skip it most of the time. But when it does hit, it hits, man. That's why I skip it most of the time. It keeps it special, damn it. Keeps it special. Can't be listening to Mumbo's Barbecue all the time. It's like the jankiest boss run back in From Software history. Just a little casual parkour in the snow. Some jackass shit right there. I can't do it anymore, man. That's enough Mumbo's Barbecue. It's too much. Too much Mumbo's Barbecue. My head is starting to go crazy. Getting dizzy. Or schizophrenic. One of the two. I can't tell. But it's Mumbo's Barbecue's fault. So I'm going to skip that one. Play some a little bit more chill here for a moment. You're totally expecting to slip off and die when you tried dropping off onto that roof? Yeah, it definitely seems like you would. It's all slippery and snowy. And the ledge is so tiny! Marty. I like calling him Marty, but it's just Martyr without the R. Which is why I call him Marty, which is like... What if that is his first name? He's Marty Logarius. Marty Logarius is immune to... I can't think of the name right now. Starts with H. When you die in the cold. But I can't remember what the fuck it's called right now. Hyperbole. It's not hyperbole. That's like when you speak in a very exaggerated way to get the point across. Frostbite? I mean, yes, but no. Hypothermia. Hypothermia. I don't know what it is in Bloodborne. Oh, okay, there is no frost in Bloodborne. I see, you were doing like a status proc. Yeah, there's no frost in Bloodborne. Phase 1, he mostly just gets stunned. Mostly. It does help to like dodge things at the right time, which I'm really bad at doing. I will get hit a lot when he attacks. Okay, he's trying to go phase 2. We can fully charge heavy attack his back. Yeah, man, I've been failing to do that so much recently, and like that's so easy. And that stops him from being nearly as powerful in phase 2. He's way weaker in phase 2 if you stop him like that. I don't even know if I need to dodge that. Kinda seems like I don't. But I think he's like way less poisey, so we can still just like stun lock the shit out of him the way you do in phase 1. He has a few more attacks that have hyper armor, you know, a bit more flying up and swooping around. So it makes it kinda hard to stun lock him all the time. But he's way easier when you make sure he doesn't buff himself. He doesn't stand a chance. As long as you make sure he doesn't buff himself. He goes down with ease. So that's it for Logarius. Man wishes he could be Pontiff. More like Pontiff wishes he could be him. Pontiff straight up jacked this guy's vibe. Don't get me started on Sister Falsa. Sister Frida with her fucking Maria vibes. Jacking those too. I always say the same thing. I'm gonna say it again. What else is next? An enemy that goes... Oh, Dark Souls 3's got that too. Wow, it's almost like I saw that before. In Bloodborne.
Gamina. Very well.
Alright. A little bit more strength. Amazing. Just one level. This is like 23 grand for me to level up. Is that what that just said? Wasn't really looking that closely. I could sell this crown though, and I think I got Mikolash's helmet as well, which I never sold. And it looks like I got some cold blood due. While I'm at it, I'll sell all that good stuff. Majula just happened to be playing while I'm here. It didn't really hit me till just now. That's a good vibe. That's a good vibe. 6 grand for the Mensis cage, 35 grand for the helmet. I can level up twice now. Leveling up is so expensive in this game. It's got to be the most expensive in Bloodborne out of all of them. If it's not, I'd be shocked. Still getting decent damage gains out of strength, so I keep stacking it up in that.
Farewell.
I should probably just like buy a stack of vials, but what if I don't? What if I just don't do that? So you know what? I'm just gonna not do that. Okay, I still don't have quite enough to level up, so we'll continue on. Logarius goes down, and we're going for Celestial Emissary next? Oh, gross. I don't want to go to this boss. I hate Abretus. Abretus' ass. I love Bloodborne. I fucking hate Abretus, man. Cathedral Ward would be the one. I mean, just put on boss battle music. That'd be a little intense right about now. Be just a little bit much. Okay. Ugh. Upper Cathedral Ward? I do not want to go. I don't like Celestial Emissary, nor do I like Abretus. This is always one of my least favorite parts of the playthrough. It's having to do this. I don't want to do this. At least one Reborn's mandatory. So with one Reborn, it's like, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this. With Abretus, it's worse. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. With Abretus, it's worse because it's like, I don't have to do this, but I choose to do this, and man, I don't want to do this, but I choose to do it anyway! That's how I feel about mandatory bosses that I don't want to fight. Did I say mandatory? I meant non-mandatory. That's how I feel about non-mandatory. That's how I feel about optional bosses that I don't want to fight. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit of that for Priscilla and Gwendolyn in Dark Souls 1. It's just so easy. I go after them so late. I go after them so late in the playthrough. And like, at least getting to Priscilla, I don't sequence break, so that means I gotta deal with the bone wheels. So that's kind of scary. I actually failed a no-death run there recently. And it was a scary moment during the last playthrough of Dark Souls 1 that I did as well. Even though I didn't die there that time. I died to Beta Chaos instead. Always gotta die somewhere, man. I'm supposed to be good enough to be able to do no-death runs consistently, and boy, I cannot do that, can I? Alright, I didn't need to kill both those dudes, but I don't know, he was asking for it, so I murdered both of them. Why don't you try the any percentage demigod run before all bosses? Because, fuck that. I don't want to do that. Then I'm gonna, like, get back to doing all bosses, and I'm gonna be rusty at the optional stuff? Like, I'm going for it, man. I ain't going for no any percentage stuff. I mean, and in Bloodborne, I've, like, technically done that. Oh, I didn't roll the credits, but I fought everything I needed to fight after Murgo's Wet Nurse. You know how many times I've played Bloodborne and not died and had Murgo's Wet Nurse dead? This guy just beat the shit out of me. That was horrifying. Yo, Argor Torius coming in with the raid. Hold up, let me get away from this dude. He's beating this shit out of me. Welcome in, Argor Torius. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Ardvar Kato. I like to do challenge runs. I'm kind of laid back today. I'm just kind of chilling. I'm very worn out and tired, so I died twice. I'm not that surprised, to tell you the truth. It was supposed to be no death run. I didn't really expect it to go too well with how I'm feeling. But I like to do challenge runs. That's what I typically do. Welcome in, Daruk. Yeah, shout out to Argor Torius coming in here with a big old raid like that. Go give the homie a follow. He's a real cool dude. What were you up to over on your stream? What were you playing? Was it a Souls game? I'm always suspecting Souls games. How goes it? It's going alright. I'm exhausted, so I'm a little low energy. Thank you so much for the raid, man. And, I died. So that kind of sucks. Shit happens. Okay, I am not paying attention at all. So I might have like 3 of these brain suckers after me right now, which would not be wise, but I think the other 2 will kind of F off considering I ran all the way here. So I don't think the other 2 are going to follow, and even if they do, I got this guy dead already. So dark, man. I mean, I do play with the brightness at 0. You just finished your 12-hour, 100-follower celebration. Oh, hell yeah! So you were playing all sorts of things. I'm guessing you were, like, switching around games. Perhaps. Oh, God, it's gonna suck me stupid. Watch the insight in the top right. Watch the insight in the top right. Sucking me stupid, man. All right, only got 1 out of me, though. Yeah, I'm being a fool. I usually don't even aggro that one. Okay, this one's coming at me. He's trying to grab me as well. I was not trying to do a heavy jumping attack, but I did a heavy jumping attack. This is the one I need to murder. I don't need to worry about the other one. I need that key. We got that orphanage key off that homie. That's what I needed, and we got it. So we're gonna move on now. Love to see Bloodborne. Hell yeah, I'd love to play some Bloodborne. Love to stream some Bloodborne. I'm playing a handful of different games today. Some chill, one idiotic challenge, 3 heart master mode, Breath of the Wild. Sounds effing hard. Sounds hard as hell. Don't like to be sucked hard. Not by these dudes. Oh god, it's gonna happen again. I didn't know they could get you with that while you were climbing the ladder. Homie got me with the stun while I was climbing the ladder. I debated not climbing it, but I was like, I'll probably like get hit by this guy, or I'll take fall damage and not be able to get it back in time. So I was just like, I'll just climb down the ladder and it should be safe. Homie got me with the stun attack and stole another one of my insight. Not that it really matters at all. Who gives a damn about the insight? But dang, dude. Better suck off. Damn, for real, man, for real. All right, here's the door. Yeah, I'm like out of it today. I'm so not focused whatsoever. I'm highly distracted, and I can barely navigate through the game. And honestly, it has not been helping that I play with the brightness at 0. It's very cinematic. I love Bloodborne with the brightness at 0. I think it's the best looking way to play this game. But it's not been helping me find my way. Usually it's no issue, but today I'm having a hard time paying attention today, dude. My brain is not working at all. So I apologize about how shut off my brain is. So I know that the one that you want to kill is the one without the health bar, but I like reducing their numbers a bit first, because they're kind of scary in a pack. So we can go full lawnmower on them. And that's kind of what I do. Alright. Yeah, see, grass is growing long. We gotta chop it. Alright, now that we've successfully mowed the lawn, it'll just be me and... Whoa, why'd he transfer? Oh, he was part of that group. Shit, I was trying to single him out so I could deal a lot of damage to him before he transformed into Big Man. But he transformed into Big Man, and I kind of was confused about what was going down. So now there's the smaller dudes coming as well. Let's get out of this corner, because it's kind of freaking me out. We could mow the lawn once again. They're kind of getting numerous here. So we'll get rid of these creeps. When they're out of here, it's just me and Big Man for a moment. I just got blasted by his projectile, though. And we'll take down this dude. Should be no problem. Alright, down goes Celestial Emissary. That's just kind of how you want to do that one. You don't want to, like, get smacked around by big dude and smacked around by the little dudes at the same time. That shit sucks. Hate to raid and run, I'm crashing. Oh, it's all good, it's all good. I didn't, you did, 12 hours of streaming? Yeah, man. Yeah, I fully understand. I pretty much raid and run every time I raid. I'm sorry that, like, I'm kind of... My head is not fully there today. I'm very, like, out of it and distracted and not focused, so I apologize about that. But thank you so much for the raid, and I fully understand with raiding and running, because I do that all the time. And I would do the same after a 12-hour stream without a doubt. So thank you so much for that, and have yourself a wonderful night. Okay, so 2 levels of strength will give me 4 more damage. Let's do it. Why not? Hell yeah, man. I had like an ass load of blood echoes, and now I leveled up twice with that ass load. That is just not man. I never used to it. It's so expensive leveling up in this game. You get late game like this, it gets so expensive. What the hell did I do? Killed... Ah, we gotta fight a Breedis next? Gross. Let's do something else. Alright, so, it's gonna be up here at Lumen Flower Gardens is where I left off. Is there really 14 bosses dead? I feel like I'm in more than that. Yeah, Celestial Emissary is number 14. Abretus will be 15. Ludwig will be 16. So we'll be going to the DLC soon enough. At least got that to look forward to. Oops. Okay. I always like breaking this glass. This is the best part of Abretus. Breaking that glass. It's my favorite part of the whole section. That's my favorite part of Upper Cathedral Ward as an entirety. I do not like Upper Cathedral Ward. But breaking that glass... Peak. Hunter's got like serious Marilyn Monroe symptom happening there. Thought you was gonna say highlight of the full game. No, just Upper Cathedral Ward, not the whole game. Maybe if this was Dark Souls 3, I'd say that. I can't help it, man. I'm just throwing shade now just to do it. Okay, so I don't want to fight her out here. Honestly, I should bolt Hunter's Mark out. I don't want to fight her because I'll get trapped up against the wall. I want her to be in the center. So I'm going to go ahead and activate the boss, and then we're going to bolt Hunter's Mark out so that I can then have her spawn in the center of the room rather than up against the wall like that. She was about to do her dash. So she would have gone to the center of the room, but I would have been hit by the dash, which kind of sucks. Alright. I hate this fight so much. Abretus, man. Freaking Abretus, man. Freaking Abretus. Okie dokie. Well, starting off pretty decent. Dodging a head slam and getting us some smacks on her. Haven't really been smacked myself. She's doing another head slam, and I dodged way too early. We're gonna get up and try to get some damage on her head before she brings it back up, though. I'm gonna heal. Surprised I didn't get smacked, to be honest. We got kind of close to the wall there, so I'm gonna want to turn around. Not get so damn close to the wall. Big ol' head slam. Get some big hits, but not really that big of hits, I guess. Ow. Am I dead? And that's Abretus. Yeah, man. There's a reason I hate this boss. There's a reason I hate this boss. Because when you don't try that hard, stuff like that ends up happening. Like, what the fuck? Okay, cool, dude. It's so easy to just get deleted in this game. Can he deny Bloodborne boss designs are pretty epic. I like the game a lot. Abretus is one of the worst fights. Honestly. It's like, I hate Abretus. The One Reborn, Rom, are way worse than Abretus. Abretus is like the worst good fight. It's a good fight, but it's so bad. It's like the way her attacks are. Like, it's like a good fight, but just like, I don't know, the weird tentacle slaps and shit. I hate the weird tentacle slaps and shit. Alright. Well, we'll try again. That went so good. I'm so glad that I, like, lured her into the center. Well, didn't lure her into the center, but did that whole thing with, like, the bold Hunter's Mark, so I didn't fight her and get trapped up against the wall. So instead I could just get smushed the way I did. That was so much better. That was so good. That was so good. Ow. Just don't dash at me, please. Alright, she's head bashing. God, I'm the king of dodging too early against that, I guess. At least that one I can dodge at the right time, for fuck's sake. I guess no stance breaks for me. No, like, limb breaks. There it goes. Give me the critical, please, or not. I'll just be over here. Or is this the critical? This is you transforming to phase 2, is it not? I don't know what the hell is happening. Now she's transforming to phase 2. Now I can't see a damn thing, because Abretus is a top-tier fight. Okay. Her projectiles are cool as shit. I do have to say that. I think her projectile attack is cool as hell. We got her the second time. Yeah, man, I hate that fight. I do not like Abretus at all. But that's the last thing we have to do before we go to the DLC. Which is wild. There's 7 bosses alive still? How is that? Is there 5 DLC bosses? Yeah, there's 5 DLC bosses, just living failures. Kind of forgot about living failures, which is what led to my confusion there. 7 bosses remaining. Yeah, because we got Ludwig, I'm sorry, what's his name? Wheelchair Boy. Gehrman and Moon Presence. And then we got the 5 DLC bosses, which is Koss, Maria, well, Orphan of Koss, Maria, Living Failures, Ludwig, and Lawrence. That's the 7. Pokelit Oakley. So, how the hell? I gotta go there from Cathedral Ward again. Wheelchair Boy. Yeah, Moon. Thanks for the GGs, guys. What up, Saul? What up, Saul? Good to have you here. Alright, I can level up, I guess.
Gammon away.
That's great.
Very away.
Uh-huh. More damage. More damage. 1 level up. Amazing. Cost me 27 grand to level up. That is costly. Got these umbilical cords. I'm popping them. Screw it. Before I forget to do that later in the playthrough, because I have forgotten to do that before. I'll just do it now. Watch that insight number go up. We're just going to get to 99 insight. It doesn't do anything. I mean, I can't get it right now, but we'll get it as we fight more bosses. Because I'm already at 83. And there's so much Madman's knowledge I could have picked up throughout the playthrough that I just didn't, because why would I? Okay, so we're doing what now? Going to the DLC, Cathedral Ward. I gotta run around a bit first. I get to fight Ludwig, though. So I'm excited for that. You to be here? Hell yeah, Saul. Yeah, I've been out of it. These past 3 days, honestly, past 4 days, have been kind of rough for me. I'm doing the best today that I have been out of those last 4 days. But I've just been I've been so overworked and worn out. I'm just physically exhausted and mentally exhausted. It's been a fun time. And I still don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but I just have to work tomorrow, and then I have basically the next 2 weeks off. The temptation to use one of my sick days and not go to work tomorrow is way too high. But I probably should just go. I should probably just go. Imagine a secret boss that only appears at 99 insight. Such a miss. I mean, it'd be cool if something like that existed with insight. Did I? What? Do I have too much insight and can't go to the DLC? What just happened? Is there a mechanic where if you have too much insight, you can't go to the DLC? Because what just happened? Why didn't the cutscene play? I've got too much insight, I think. I think I've got too much insight. Did I not grab? I don't have the DLC item, do I? I don't have the Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter. Do you have the rock? That's probably what I didn't grab. I'm really out of it today. I'm not focused at all. I think I forgot to get the Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter. Is that what's going on here? I think that's what's going on here. It's like, is it because I have 84 insight, maybe? Do I have too much? Because I don't think I usually have 84 when I'm trying to go through here. But I didn't spend any of the insight. But it's right here. This is the Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter underneath the beckoning bell. Yeah, I didn't have the Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter. That's what was going wrong. That's what was going wrong. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. How you doing, though, Peril? Good to have you in here. Good to have you in here. I hope you've been doing well, man. Hope your stream's been going well. Peril's a cool dude. He does some decently interesting challenge runs, and I think you historically have done a lot of PvP? Am I mistaken about that? That sounds right. That sounds right. There's a lot of people that I talk with. I can't keep track of everything that everybody does. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure you do, you've done a lot of PvP in the past, and you've been doing some decently interesting challenge runs recently, so go give Peril a follow. He's a cool dude. Okay. And I'm not actually in the nightmare yet. It just looks exactly like it. But now I have that. I can get grabbed by creepy BP here. Hello, Delphin. Good to have you. Weird that teleports you to the other side of the circle. Yeah. No, it is strange. You spent the day trying to rebuild your dad's computer. Shit. I'd say good luck, but it's been all day. I hope you were successful if you've been doing it all day. Okay, so do you like smoothies? If so, what's your favorite? I do like smoothies. I don't really ever get them, though. I don't know what my favorite... Strawberry banana, probably? If I just don't think about it, I think about, you're gonna get a smoothie of any type of smoothie that I want. What type of smoothie am I gonna get? Probably a strawberry banana smoothie, honestly. That's, I think, my favorite smoothie. But I don't really get smoothies, ever. Imagine losing a Deathless to that. I mean, I didn't die. I'd have to have been like damaged before getting grabbed by the damn thing for it to kill me. That would have been a ridiculous way to lose a Deathless run. Yeah, no, I'm so severely like, I don't know, I've never been this worn out before, so like, the fact that I can't even like focus while playing a video game, basically, right now. Because I'm just like, I've been too worn out. And I actually feel like I'm not like exhausted today. When I'm not like gaming, I feel pretty effing normal. I definitely feel like still kind of drained, but I feel half decent. I don't feel like tired. I just feel drained, which is a strange difference, but I don't know, man. The other days, I've been like fucking so exhausted I haven't even wanted to move, but like I feel like I could move and just be fine. But, like trying to focus on a video game, I like cannot do it for some reason. Turned on, so it's a better position than where you started. Okay, hey man. Little victories, little victories. Feel sad, I read some unfortunate news. Favorite rhythm game is shutting down at the end of this month. Damn, Dolphin, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sakura? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry for the joke. Probably in bad case. Probably in bad taste. That's a shame, though. I don't know. Especially a rhythm game, like... I mean, I guess if they're, like, constantly adding new songs and stuff, that would make sense. Why would be a problem for them to shut down? I'm like, couldn't you just, like, get the rhythm game and keep it, and then you just have the game? But if it's something they, like, regularly update, and that's part of the reason you enjoy it, because they have new music on there and stuff, that would make sense. So I was just like, my mind for a second went to like, I mean, you could still play Dance Dance Revolution if you wanted to, and that game probably came out in like 2005. Obviously, part of the appeal to those games that they release them like every year with new music. These guys are really staying grouped up, man. Yeah, look at this nonsense. Get out of my way, dude. Goodness, it was a little scary there. Got a little stuck for a moment. Star. It's a mobile game. I see. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That does suck. Turned on. Oh, I read that one. We are hitting the spot. I mean, I don't know. It's not helping me focus on the game anymore. I'll tell you that much. Blue Innocent Smoothies. I don't know what it's called. Kale and fruits? I'm sure it's not Smurfs. Never mind, it's probably that. Yeah, it's blended Smurfs. I mean, probably blueberry if it's blue, but doesn't usually blueberry come out purple when you blend it? It's usually more purple than blue, I feel like. Blueberries are so sweet. It's a strong, sweet flavor. So I don't know. I like fruit, and I like blueberries, but I don't like blueberries that much. It's one of those ones you gotta have in like oatmeal or something. If you're just like eating straight blueberries, eating straight blueberries is too much. And you gotta like mix it with something. My favorite fruits are the ones you can just like eat straight up. Now I have to like have it on something to have it be good. Like apples and oranges and bananas. Top tier fruits right there. I would throw kiwi on that list as well, but then you gotta like eat it with a spoon or something. Have you heard of those monstrosities that just take bites of kiwis, like as if it's like an apple or something, right through the skin? Who the fuck does that? Lemon and blueberries are yum. I can see that going good, lemon and blueberries, because they're so overly sweet that adding that sour element in there might kind of like neutralize that a bit. It might work together. Like I don't like cranberry juice, and I don't like grape juice either, because cranberry juice is bitter, and grape juice is way too sweet. So you mix them together and you get the cranberry grape juice. Cranberry grape juice is so damn good because you got the juice that is too bitter and the juice that is too sweet, and you mix them together and then it's not too sweet and it's not too bitter. It's cranberry grape juice goes hard, man. Your brother does that horrific, just biting right into the kiwi. Oh god. Bag's drinking beer. I've just been having a little sip of the Modelo here or there. At a restaurant now having a Moscow Mule. I don't know, people in your fancy drinks. I don't know what the hell any of this stuff is. I assume that one's got vodka in it. But Midwest is always like, I'm drinking a Manhattan, and now I'm drinking something else. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Alright. That's how I feel with you saying Moscow Mule too. I'm like, okay. I don't know drinks, and I don't care to know drinks either, to tell you the truth. Because I'm not a fan of mixed drinks. It's like, hey, you know how alcohol tastes like shit? What if we ruined an entire drink by putting that in it? And then you have this whole cup to drink, and the whole thing tastes bad. That's kind of how I feel about mixed drinks. It's like, do you want the amount of alcohol that comes in a shot? Ow. Okay, so I think I didn't trust my method of walking. I was using a vial. And using the vial kind of screwed me. Because I'm pretty sure that attack I could just walk out. I kind of want to wait for him to do it again, to try it again. Because he won't do it in phase 2. I'm pretty sure I could just walk for that one, but I messed up there because I was drinking a vial. Well, you don't drink the vials, but you know what I mean. How do I get him to do that again? Ow. Where he just goes jumping up in the air. I need him to do that one again. That one. I think you just walk in a straight line. Nope, that did not work. Okay, that worked for me once, and I don't know how. But yeah, my new strategy for that attack is just to tank it. Oh. Well, I was farting around. I was farting around trying to figure out how to avoid that attack, and yeah, I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer for how to avoid that attack, like, without the chance of fucking it up. Because if I dodge, and I dodge at the wrong time, it one-shots me. I can survive the attack if I just get hit by it. Only with audio. Isn't there like a blood drip from the ceiling as well? And the audio is subtle, and then you have to like there's potential for you to dodge at the wrong time. It's not even so much trying to know how to like dodge at the right time. It's just the fact that if you dodge at the wrong time, you're gonna die to it. So why risk dodging it at all? Is kind of the point I've moved to with that attack. It's like, if I dodge this at the wrong time, I'm going to die. So I'm just not going to dodge it at all, and I'm gonna take a lot of damage. And I thought maybe that you could just walk it out, because it happened to me last time I fought him. The last time I fought Ludwig, I was just fully prepared to tank the damage and just walk. I was just walking like this. I was just walking like this, and then he missed me. And I was like, oh my god, can you just make him miss with that attack just by casually walking? And, I don't know how the hell that worked, because it didn't right there. I just tried it again. I was testing it out, and yeah, I mean, I got hit by it. So, it didn't go good. We tried seeing if still one-shot suit with your bad time dodge after getting the 10% extra HP. I don't think I have tried, but I can't imagine it'd be much better. I can't imagine it'd be much better. I'd probably still get one shot by it, considering how much damage it does. Isn't it like 30% extra damage when you get hit? When you're mid-dodge? Pretty sure it's like 30% extra HP. Which is rough. I didn't get the shortcut set up, because it's supposed to be like a no-death run, right? But since I already failed, if I was still at 0 deaths, I wouldn't have fucked around with him like that. But I intentionally stopped dealing damage to him so I could try to get him to do that attack again, so I could test out my little theory about walking slowly to avoid the attack. And yeah, unfortunately, walking slowly does not make you avoid the attack. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So, I'm just back in the mentality I had before. I thought I could avoid it by walking, which is, we're just gonna tank the hit. We're just gonna tank the hit. Is the least risky thing for me to do. Rather than risk dying. Just fuck that. That sounds bad. Alright. We're back once again. So I don't know. The problem with tanking it is, like, if you get caught up trying to get your health back up. And then he's beating the shit out of you, you use a vial, and he hits you, and you use a vial, and he hits you, and you use a vial, and he hits you. You don't want to, like, get caught in that type of loop. Kind of like what I'm in right now. You don't want that type of shit to happen. There's gonna go full health. Ow. See, then he's like immediately spewing like that. That's kind of scary. That's kind of scary still. But I guess it's not as scary as trying to dodge it and knowing I might die. Because I used to just roll spam it, and it would work pretty consistently. But obviously it's not flawless. I think it like depends on when I start rolling. Because depending on when I start the roll spam, the end of the roll spam could be differently timed. So it makes sense that that is kind of dependent on when my initial roll happens. So if my initial roll is incorrect, ow. Bro's gonna kill me. Good God, man. I keep thinking I'm safe back there. Okay, he's doing the tiny AoE. I'm getting rocked by Ludwig. Alright. Give me that visceral. Late start? Yeah, Restless Jade. And like, I don't know, I've been worn out. I still am worn out, so. The effort has not been 100%, because I don't have 100% effort. It's just not possible for me right now. So, like, haven't been doing super great, in terms of not dying. But that's okay. The first death was some bogus anyway. And I pretty much fully expected to die a lot today. Alright. I can sell this Moonlight Sword for 56 grand. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Pay for the GG Void Step. Yeah, I would have had him that first time too, but I was trying to get him to do that attack so I could test if walking worked, and walking did not work. But since we were already like 3 deaths in, it's like, what's one more? I'm chilling, it's a W stream. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, don't. Gotta stream. Burnout is a serious thing. 100% understand. Took a few days off to rest. Well, I did take 2 days off from streaming. So I didn't want to take a third one. Because I already took 2 days off from streaming this week. Thursday was kind of out of necessity. Friday was because I didn't have any effing energy to stream. I didn't have any energy to stream yesterday either, but I really wanted to do that 9-year celebration stream. And it's a shame. It's such a shame that, like, I have gotten my ass kicked so hard this week.
Farewell.
So that the 9-year celebration stream, I don't know, man. I was not in the mood to smile at all. I was not in the mood to smile whatsoever. And I'm still kind of like that, but not as bad as yesterday. I actually have the energy to, like, I'm just neutral today. Yesterday, I was still bad. Today, I'm, like, neutral. I'm not good. I'm just nothing today. I'm just like, yeah, I'm here. Another day. Cool, man. What the fuck did I just do? I killed Ludwig? And I leveled up. That was it. That's it. We're like done with getting upgrades and stuff. So underground corpse pile away. We did the stream, indeed. Oh, I didn't get the first. I do that all the time. I didn't get the first lantern. So now when I go to fight Lawrence, I gotta get grabbed by the creep outside a cathedral ward again. The homie stay alive, or did he die? Is that him? I guess he's dead. I don't know if that's him. Is this him? Wait, there's more than one of them that are alive. You can't kill any of them? Does this guy come back to life after fight? Which one is he? I think he's dead. He stays dead, right? Sometimes he stays alive. But I think he got killed. I think he got killed. Mr. Kato, I hope you got lots of rest. Not as much as I probably should have.
shrouded by
That's like why I really don't want to go back to work tomorrow. It won't even be that bad. I can like phone in the effort since it's my last day before I'm gone for 2 weeks. Like, I don't even want to go, man. It's not at all. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I'm fighting you. Goodness gracious, I could just run past you when I lure you away from Grandpa in the chair there. So let's just run past Grandpa in the chair there. My hand lantern's gone again because I got myself killed by Ludwig. Alright, alright. We're going on vacation to Yarnum's resort? Sure. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, but I'm taking time off work. Okay, so I need to, like, do this thing. Oh, I should have got one on the elevator with me. Damn. Oh, well. I'll spark this bad boy up. And then I'll roll on to here, and we'll go back down. I gotta get a key item that is, like, under this elevator. There's 2 platforms for this elevator. I need to send the elevator up and stay down here so I can get the key item off of the second layer of elevator. If I play my cards right, I can get one of these onto the elevator with me. They're not really cooperating, are they? Yeah, she's not getting on the elevator with me, so I'm gonna have to deal with both of them for the time being. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, and here's the other elevator section, so I need to go ahead and... Ow! Piss off! Ow! Did I just die again? Yeah, man. Cool, dude. So I get to do all that again. That's why I effed up by not getting one on the elevator with me the first time. Because if I get one on the elevator with me, and then I do the cutscene, a lot of times they'll just despawn. That is one insanely short view distance on the elevator. Oh yeah, where they pop in and out right here. Yeah. It's wild. It's wild how much they pop in and out right here. Yeah, see, this one was being weird and not getting on the elevator like this last time, which kind of effed me up, because I usually intentionally separate the 2 of them. Like so. And then now they're not separated, or they're separated, and I can easily get that key item without any real issue. Even if I have to take this one out by herself, she's not much of a threat. And this is that key item I need, and then I can just go ahead and use the bold hunter's mark, and we can go right back up here. I don't even have to use the elevator, because I'm too lazy for all that. Just notice the emoji. Oh yeah, I've had that one for a while now. That one's fun. Spotted Defeat was one of them barefoot. I didn't even catch that detail. Okie dokie. Here in the research hall. Let me play music that's not from Stardew Valley. And we're gonna kill these things as we go. Because it seems to be safer than letting them group up on you, because they like to do that, and then they'll smack the hell out of you. And you know, I'll take 871 blood echoes per kill. They die easy enough. They die easy enough. I'll happily do it. Okay. Still plenty of them around, though. It's a pain in the ass to do it this way, but it's so much better than having a whole bunch of them coming at you at once. Okay, that guy's dead. He looked very much like he was still alive. There's like a big group of them that'll come out of the room upstairs when I start heading up there. And I need to go in that room. That's the room I need to go in. Ow. Okay, yeah, they're coming out of there right now. That's where this dude came from. Yeah, these slap attacks, man, way deadlier than they should be. Welcome to Bloodborne, where you get slapped to death. Okay, well, I guess they're all just walking out of here. I don't have to fight them if I don't. That's the ones I need out of my way, is these guys walking out of here right now. So, we'll just let them pass, and oh god, there's one more, and he's doing the slap spam attacking me. Only hit me twice with it, though, so we can safely get up the elevator. These dudes stole the dumpling mask from Volcano Manor. Nah, man, Volcano Manor stole these dudes. Vibe. Alright, this one can't see, so we can just walk slowly and it won't be able to hear us. You gotta be careful not to kick over any of these jars, because if you kick a jar, it'll hear you. Like that, it just heard me. And it's gonna know I'm here now. I did that intentionally, just to show it. More Bloodborne ripping off Elden Ring. Y'all are fools. Y'all are fools. Okay, we'll let those two go upstairs, but there's gonna be some more of them that come out of this room. We're just gonna make sure we don't get killed. Oh my god, is that one still after me? With the scary... This scary one's still after me. That's not good. Okay, Grandpa up there is gonna blast Homie G. Grandpa used all of his ammunition, so we're gonna walk past him now. Okay, there's gonna be a scary one of these IV bag holding enemies right up here, so we need to blow right past this one. There's no sneaking past that one, it seems. So I don't try to sneak past that one, we just run past it, and we're good. Alright, alright. Yeah. Bloodborne stealing from Elden Ring. Blasphemy. This game came out 7 years before Elden Ring. Brad getting on the roof with me, or whatever this thing is. An Orlando elevator. Alrighty. We gotta wait for it to get to the top. Once it gets to the top, I can use the Bold Hunter's Mark. If you use the Bold Hunter's Mark immediately after pulling the lever, you get to do it all over again. And I don't want to do that. Gatling gun Gary. Yeah, I'm just glad he runs out of ammo as fast as he does. Just let him blast those dudes down. I think I actually have 16 bosses dead now because we killed Ludwig, but I didn't cross Ludwig off when I killed him. But Ludwig's dead. So 16 bosses are gone. Alright, we can do living failures now. This game doesn't let you soft lock yourself, so even though I didn't open up any of the shortcuts are open automatically. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to go to the rest of the DLC. I'd be able to go fight Lawrence. But I wouldn't be able to get to living failures without these shortcuts open. Since I didn't open any of the shortcuts. Ran out of ammo fast too. You do in Bloodborne. You run out of ammo fast in Bloodborne. That's for damn sure. Sorry, lady. Sorry to hear that you failed. Alright, we're gonna go fight some other failures as well. They're not too bad. Is that a sunflower? Oh my god, man. Another idea stolen from Elden Ring. Alright. Easy peasy. Ow. I thought that was going to completely miss. It did not completely miss. This one's over here making magic projectiles. Why is his face a slug? I don't know why their faces are the way they are. They're weird dudes. They're just weird dudes. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. They're making it rain. I should probably get to the safe spot. I'm gonna head over there now. I guess I was kind of safe there, too. I really could have just kept beating the shit out of them, couldn't I have? They're dying so fast. Like, I don't know, I feel like I've killed so many of them. This one's taking a little bit longer. Like, that guy, I swear I hit him like 5 times and he died. We're making it rain. Fight's over. Alright, that was it for living failures. Ow! I didn't feel very good. Took a meteor to the face. Shit hurt. I guess it's an asteroid at this point. So it fell down to Earth. Okay. Yes, do a bow, good hunter. That's what I wanted you to do. Alrighty. So... I'm gonna go fight Lawrence now, which means I gotta go back to Cathedral Ward and get grabbed by the creepy creep. So I can go to the start of the DLC again, because I forgot to get the lantern over there. My bad.
Gammon.
Yeah, that's great, lady.
Very well.
So I'm gonna go ahead and give me some strength. 1 level up, that's all I got. Sheesh. 30 grand. 30 grand is taken to level up now. So yeah, we're gonna go back to Cathedral Ward, and I'm gonna get grabbed by good old Amidala. Oh, my lantern. Oh, my lantern. Yeah, Lawrence should be not so bad. Dude, I love playing this game with brightness at 10 or at 0. 0 brightness, max brightness. Dude, max darkness. I love the max darkness. I think Bloodborne is such a beautiful looking game with the lighting like this. I mean, its age shows a bit, but for a 2015 title, I can't get over it. I used to play with the brightness maxed out. I was like, yeah, that way I can see the best. And like, yeah, you can see the best with the brightness maxed out, but also the game looks like ass. And now it's a little harder for me to see, but like, it's so nice to look at. Alright, I'll make sure I actually got the lantern lit this time. That's just in case I die, which hopefully doesn't happen. I think I saw somewhere that Bloodborne is on sale right now. Yeah, somebody was just saying that in the stream earlier, too, on PlayStation. I guess you can get it on sale. Definitely worth it, man. I think, while the graphic fidelity shows in its age a bit for sure, since it's a PS4 game that came out immediately after Dark Souls 2, basically. It's such a damn good-looking game. And I love the gameplay as well, but just the vibes. The vibes of Bloodborne are 10 out of 10. I never get sick of that guy doing that to those dudes. I never get sick of it. It's just the way they walk up to his door like a couple trick-or-treaters and he comes busting out all pissed. Shit cracks me the hell up. Alrighty. Got Senior Lawrence here. Bring it on! Bring it on! The original Red Wolf. No, he's not like Red Wolf at all. I do 3 swings. I didn't even dodge the third one. He just made him completely miss by walking around him. That third swing. He's doing 3 swings again. They completely miss on the third one. Slam, do more slams. I don't think this is the follow-up explosion at the end, though, is it? Oh, it is. It is the follow-up explosion at the end, or not. Nope, I misread entirely. Okay. He's swinging 3 times. I don't know how that first one didn't hit me at all. No idea how that first one didn't hit me. Doing his 3 swings again. Ow, that shit hurt. I'm gonna get some health back from attacking. Thank you. Rally, and then we'll actually heal the normal way. Can't believe he's still holding on to his pants. Usually he's lost those by now. There they go. Alright, now that his pants are gone, the rest of the fight's pretty easy. At least I tend to think so. He's just revving up, or is he puking? He's puking. Alright, I can get easy damage on him while he's puking, though, no problem. I'm gonna slam around a little bit. We're just gonna hang out here next to him. Ow. Okay. Okay, I got slammed on a little bit more than I expected to. It didn't feel very good. I got a little bit too close to him, I guess. So we're gonna hang out right here next to him, but not too close this time. He's gonna... Oh, man, that one's been getting me every time. That's the one attack, I guess, that I really suck at against him. Okay, we're gonna hang out over here, but not too close, because I got a little too comfortable last time. Got a little too comfortable last time. Got myself stepped on. Didn't feel very nice. He's puking again. Bro had way too much to drink last night. You should have seen that cutscene I skipped. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I dodged way too early. Ow. I always forget about that follow-up. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was awfully close. Not a fan of how close I am to dying right now. Alright. We just need to hit him like one more fucking time. If I could do that, that'd be great. There it goes. Well, I did really good in Phase 1, not so great in Phase 2. It's actually kind of backwards for me. Usually I do not so great in Phase 1, and I do kind of ass in Phase 2. But that time it was the other way around. I did really good in Phase 2 that time. Or Phase 1. Did really good in Phase 1. Didn't do so good in Phase 2. Cheers. Thanks, Vex. Just purchased it for $10. Did your first playthrough using PlayStation Plus Extra, definitely worth owning. Hell yeah, it came with the DLC as well, I think, too, right? All for only $10? That's definitely worth it. Thank you for the GG, Grem. Thank you. We're gonna purchase some blood vials, because I'm sick of being low on them. I need like 30 grand to level up. So I'm gonna buy, I should start from the other direction. I'll buy 23 blood vials. That leaves me with 34 grand, which should be enough for me to level up, right?
Very well.
Sure is. I'm still getting decent strength, damage gains out of strength, even though strength is all the way up to 41 at this point. And there's only 4 bosses remaining. We got Maria, Orphan Akos, Garamond, and Moon Presence. It was on PC at release 60 frames per second. I mean, you can play it on PC these days, but if you bump it to 60 frames per second on PC, I mean, first of all, for me, it was very stuttery. It was not a smooth experience at 60 frames per second. And then second of all, it messes with the physics of the game a lot. The physics of the game get messed with a lot if you put it to 60 frames per second. Like, when you roll, your roll is half the length it's supposed to be, because the physics are kind of built around working at 30 frames per second. So when you force it to go to 60 on PC, it kind of gets a little silly. And yeah, you'll roll half this length instead of this distance roll. I think the dashes are unaffected. I could be wrong about that, but your rolls are definitely cut in half, which is rough. Goodness gracious, Vex. Make it home safe. It sounds like you're not gonna be the one that's driving, so that's a relief. Good God, man. All right, Maria kind of scares the shit out of me because I don't parry. But yeah, playing it on PC, I would recommend just keeping it at 30 frames per second with the motion blur on. I usually hate motion blur, but the motion blur does a lot of heavy lifting in Bloodborne to make the 30 frames per second less noticeable, because it is quite noticeable when you turn off that motion blur. That's for damn sure. If anyone has any interest about that, you can DM me on it on Discord. I mean, an official PC release. Yeah, that would be better. That would be better. I can't deny that. But at least you can play it even if you don't have a PlayStation. But just not the ideal experience, really. Well, I don't know. Playing at 30 frames per second with motion blur on PC, it would be pretty much the same.
Should be left well alone.
The Oblivion music of this cutscene was not vibing.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest death will kill you now.
I love her weapons, man. It's my favorite weapon in Bloodborne.
Curiosity.
Rikuyo? Oh, Rikuyo is awesome, dude. I never get it, because you can't get it till after Lady Maria, and she's my, what, 4th to last boss in the playthrough? And also, it's a nightmare. It's kind of a nightmare of a weapon to get. It's definitely one of the tougher weapons in the game to acquire. But if I'm gonna be playing this game in NG Plus and I get to pick what weapon I'm gonna be using, dude, I'm gonna be using Rikuyo. I love me some Rikuyo. The weapon's badass. Going phase 2. Back off before I get exploded. I'll just keep the health tip top. Why not? Trying to stab me. No, thank you. Big whiff. Ow. Trying to slam. No, thank you on that. Should be going phase 3 any second here already. Ow. There, she's going phase 3 right there. Let me back off before she explodes. Alright, now she's got blood flames. And it's a little scary when she's got the blood flames. Trying to stab me. No thanks. I'm gonna heal again just to be safe, because she can really output the damage like this. Case in point. Okay, let's get the health back up again. That was very close. Very scary. Beating the hell out of me. Oh god, hyper armor! I'm dead, aren't I? Holy shit, I'm still alive by some miracle. Survived with a smidgen of HP. That's that 15% bonus HP I got. Keeping me alive, man. It's keeping me alive. I do not like how long she's been in Phase 3. Phase 3 is the scary Maria. But we got her. It was definitely scary, and if this would have been in the past, when I didn't get that extra Carol's rune that gives you 10% extra HP to pair with my 5% extra HP, I definitely would have lost right there. I survived with just a smidgen of HP. Just a smidgen of HP I survived with. That was really close. This is a Frida type of boss. She's the OG. She's the OG one. Sister Frida stole all of Lady Maria's style. Thank you for the GGs, Cloud and Graham. It was really sloppily done, but honestly, I've been playing sloppy the entirety of today. I knew today was gonna be a sloppy gameplay type of day. And I just felt like playing Bloodborne, because I don't know, man. Got my newfound love with Bloodborne. It's the one I'm most passionate about right now. Like, yeah, I love the hell out of Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Old news, man. Old news. I still love them. I still love Demon Souls. Very deeply and passionately. Bloodborne, I'm starting to feel the same way about. And play it on a day where I need some comfort. It's a chill Bloodborne day. Exactly, especially with this track playing, dude. I love the Star Fox 64 track. So good. So good. You can tell how much you're vibing with it lately. Yeah, I don't know why I have been, but I am. Get out of here, Grim. Y'all been doing that. Y'all been doing that. So yeah, this is down where you get Rikuyo down here. You gotta go down this well. Yeah, it's this well. To get Lady Maria's weapon, you gotta go down this well, and there's these big shark dudes that are infamous. These guys. You gotta fight two of them. I think the second one shows up after you get this one to half health. Rikuyo is infamous to try to acquire. Because you basically get in a duo with these guys. And that's fun. It's real fun dealing with two of them at once. Okay, we got the Visceral at an ideal time. The other one is probably going to be spawning in on the other side. So I need to try to kill this guy off ASAP. Because, yeah, there's the other one right there. There's the other one right there. And I got grabbed. Is that going to kill me? I haven't been... Is this just going to kill me? How much damage is it going to do? Okay, I'm alive. I don't know what it's doing. Where'd the other one go? The other one's all the way over there. Ow. I'm scared now after that grab that I barely survived. And this guy's one hit from death. I just need to get rid of him. Just one hit. Okay, he's out of here. So I gotta kill the other one as well. I don't know what the hell that is. He's just running at me? Okay. I can't tell what the fuck's happening. I almost got grabbed and killed. That would have been rough. Ow. I'm trying my... Oh, I might be dead. I might be dead. Oh my god. We survived. Barely. But I did it. I'm alive. We're definitely gonna heal up. So yeah, this is why trying to acquire Rikuyo is a little infamous. I don't usually do this. Couldn't even see anything there. I was just spamming dodge. And I think when you kill this guy, he drops it. Boom. Rikuyo. That's Lady Maria's weapon. I mean, I got it on my first try, and I haven't done it in a long time. So to be honest with you, I don't know why it's as infamous as it is. I don't even have the stats to equip him. I can't even show it off. God damn it. I don't... Oh, I can't even show it off. What's the skill? 9? I need 11 more levels? That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. I could pop in my Bloodborne disc, which has separate save data for some reason. I've got a character that's got all the weapons and can use them all. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards. That little Oddish is so good. Oddish? From Pokemon? That's a lot of guys with harpoons. Cue it up, Queenie. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Because it's whalers on the moon. Oh no! I'm sorry, Queenie. I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I was thinking it. As soon as I recognized that they had harpoons, I was like, we're whalers on the moon. We carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whale, so we tell tall tales and sing our whaling tune. Alright, well I used literally every single vial and then almost died to Sharkman here, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the Hunter's Dream and we're gonna buy some more vials. Friggin' Bloodborne just does it, man. Whalers on the Moon is oddly on theme for Bloodborne. Alright, well, I only need to buy 5 more vials to be at 20, and there's only 3 bosses that remaining, because it's Orphan. It's Orphan, and Maria, and oh, Maria's dead. Orphan, and Garamon, and Moon Presence, that's who remains. So... we're gonna get to the scrapping as soon as I get to the leveling up. I can afford one.
At the foot of the great tree.
I can afford 1 level up.
Very well.
Amazing. Strength, baby. 2 more damage. We got that 420 damage. Bless you. We say Umbasa
Farewell,
around here,
Hunter.
Moon. Get it right, damn it. I'm sorry. That was more aggressive than it should have been. That was more aggressive than it should have been, but...
Umbasa.
yes, Umbasas are what we do around here. Might watch some Futurama tonight. Futurama is a solid show. Alright, Light Hustle. On the fucking moon, I say what I want. Whalers. Whalers are on moon. Alright, I'm sorry. My apologies. Also, heal the fake moon. Isn't Earth gonna have like 2 moons for the next couple years? Isn't there some like asteroid that is like coming around and floating around and then leaving? When he's yelling no. No in full caps? It's not orbiting us? No, it's not? Why are they calling it a second moon then? That sounds lame as hell. What do you mean? There's no second moon then. If it's not orbiting us, then how is it a second moon? It doesn't even make any sense. Orbiting the sun? Oh. So it's like a little planet for the time being, but not really. Because you can orbit the sun without being a planet. Alright, making all the fish people miss. Dropping on down here. Ouch, fall damage, but who's got time for ladders, man? I got time for that. Dances alongside Earth for so many years. Moon, to be a moon, it needs to be in orbit. I see. I think you're keeping me hydrated, Hyrule, I appreciate that. We gone in 2083? Oh, damn. I'm gonna be old as hell. If I even live that long. I'm gonna be like... I can't math right now. It's so easy. It's literally 87. I'd be 87. It's such easy math, and I took way too long to figure that out, but that's okay. How's the run going? Not too bad, it seems. I mean, I died, apparently 5 times. I only remember being 4. I'm having a good time. I fully expected me to fail all over the place today. I do not have any desire to, like, try hard today. So I'm playing, like, super casually, and my brain is just completely, like, off. I can barely focus. I can barely focus on a video game today. I can just barely focus on anything at all today. So, I'm just playing. Was I hoping I wouldn't die? Yeah. Was I expecting to die? Completely. Yeah. If today was the first successful no-death run, that would have been insane, because my lack of focus is unreal. Watched a video about it earlier. I see. Alright. We're skipping the cutscene. It's gross, man. I don't want to see this old man getting birthed out of the dead fish. Nasty. Alright. Freaking Orphan, dude. He's so nuts. But I am decently proud of myself these days. I've gotten a lot better at Orphan without really realizing it. I've practiced him a lot, and you know me. It's never felt like it's been good enough. But I realize now when I go and fight him, especially Phase 2, it seems like I've traded some of my Phase 1 abilities for my Phase 2 abilities. I used to be really damn good. At Phase 1, and I get my ass kicked in Phase 2. And now, I get my ass kicked a little bit in both phases. but I survive and I get through the fight. But I used to like flawless phase 1 and then just get rocked in phase 2 immediately. I definitely am not nearly as good at phase 1 as I used to be. But I tend to beat him. I used to get stuck at Orphan, like not that long in the past. I would get stuck at Orphan regularly. For some reason that last throw really threw me off. Okay, he's gone phase 2. It's actually like very similar to phase 1, but you just can't use the exact same mechanics. You kind of gotta do some slightly different things. Other than that, other than like slightly different things, it's very phase 1-y, which for some reason I never really realized. But I've been getting them down in phase 2. Which is huge for me, because phase 2 Orphan has always been a spot where I've struggled. It's always been a concern during no death runs, and it seems like it's not nearly as much of a concern these days as it used to be for me.
Be careful.
Ow, that hurt though. It does hit really hard. It does hit real hard, that's for sure. Might jump again. He did not. Oh, wait. No, he did. Alright. Gotta dodge a little bit later than you would expect on that one. I'm gonna heal just to have the health at full. I don't think there's any real risk of me running out of flasks, so I might as well keep the health up. Okay, I rolled right into that. That's on me. That's on me. He's screaming to his mama. I probably shouldn't have healed 3 times. I might have been able to just kill him if I didn't. Yeah, I never dodged through the lightning. I usually don't try to dodge through it, but I was kind of hoping to kill him before it got to me. But that was not going to happen because I spent too much time healing with 3 different vials. Okay, there we go. He's nutty, but we got him. See, like, I handle phase 2 so much better now. Back in the day, that would not go good for me. I would get my ass kicked in phase 2, like, a year ago. A year ago, I would have gotten my ass kicked so hard in phase 2. But, like, I do a lot better now. What's up, Wicked Knight? Wicked Knight. What up, Wicked Knight? Good to have you in here. Just casually playing some Bloodborne. I'm kind of out of it today, so I'm just kind of relaxing. Playing some Bloodborne. Thanks for the GG, Frenchie, and Wicked Knight, and Cloud, and Gofuffin with the EZ, and Artorias with the GG, and Moon with the GG, and Queenie with the GG. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So that just leaves Garamond and Moon presents. So that's not a lot. That's not a lot. Should I just go ahead and buy 106 blood vials? I'll buy like 40. And then I can level up once. Great. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I should just pot them all. Oh, 3 more damage. Yeah, how long does the strength gains last for? Because damn, son. I'm level 43 on the strength and still getting significant gains for leveling it up. And I don't even think Saw Cleaver has great strength scaling. It has like okay strength scaling, doesn't it? Yeah, C scaling on the strength here. It's not even like good scaling, but it's good enough, damn it. I use all my Bold Hunter's marks. Ooh, and I bought too many vials. I can't buy any more. Alright, we might die. I usually Bold Hunter's mark after Garamond, but I can't afford one, and I don't think I really have anything to sell. I've been selling everything the whole playthrough, and they cost like 100. Oh, Rikuyo! For 35 grand! Yeah, I don't usually get Rikuyo. This hurts me to sell it, but whatever. And Cost Parasite is another 18 grand, so might as well. Might as well. Give me that Bold Hunter's mark. Only 1,200. Hey, I can level up again.
Gammon away.
Gonna bounce, leave town for the night, and maybe that'll help me refresh my head. Alright, Vex. You have yourself a wonderful time getting out. What up, ZX? Have you played this game before? I have. I've played a lot of Bloodborne in my days.
Farewell.
And it's just hard to do. I've never done a no-death run in it. I've been trying, but it's so easy to just get deleted in this game. You get yourself killed so easily. I think for like a normal, just casual playthrough, not doing any type of challenge run, Bloodborne, I would say, is probably one of the easier From Software titles. but I tried to do Saw Cleaver only, so I can't do any parrying. I'm trying to do no deaths against all the bosses. My personal best is 1. Today I'm like super out of it, so I knew I was gonna suck ass today. We're all the way at 5 deaths today. All the way at 5 deaths today, but I'm not surprised at all. I wasn't really trying. I mean, I was trying to do a no death run today, but I had zero expectation of success. As I could tell, but I wasn't very focused. The Close Parasite only run is dead. I wasn't gonna go into NG Plus with this character.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
It's G-Man! Bring it on, G-Man.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of
Come on,
messes.
Blue Point. Come on. Have this be what you're remastering. Have this what you remaster next. They did Demon Souls.
Tonight, Gammon joins the hunt.
The PlayStation exclusive. They did Demon Souls, the PlayStation exclusive. Now it's time for them to remaster Bloodborne, the PlayStation exclusive. That's what we need. That's what we need. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, honestly, it'd probably be cool to just have it officially released on PC, but I mean, you can play it on PC. So, at least there's that. And you can play it on PC and have, like, just as good graphic fidelity as you can on PlayStation. People say better, but then, like, the 60 FPS fucks with the game. Because it's not built for 60 frames per second. So I definitely had the best experience playing in 30 FPS on PC. Phase 1, we kind of stunlock the shit out of him. He's got some attacks that have hyper armor that you gotta look out for. But until he gets all fancy schmancy phase 2, you can really beat him down as long as he's close enough to you to do it. Like this. Yeah, he's trying to transform his weapon, but I was hitting him so much. He was unable to transform his weapon, but he kept trying. So I kept making that metallic sound. It was him trying to transform his weapon. Me canceling the animation of him trying it over and over again. He's going phase 2 now. Got a lot of damage on him while he was yelling at me though, but now we can't stun the shit out of him. Oh, I thought it was going to be the parry gun. I don't know what I was thinking. I like to get hit when he tries to go for the parry shot. Why do you turn his back? Can I do a fully charged heavy to him? Okay, well he's going to explode. I know that much, and I'm not very far from him, but the explosions in Bloodborne are kind of small. Got Elden Ring PTSD. Bloodborne actually has, like, not massive AoE attacks, which is nice. Yo, Wild Scribe coming in with a raid! What is up, Raiders? I'm Ard Varcado. You can call me Ard for short. Play a lot of Souls games. I like to do challenge runs. Completely failed the no-death run I was going for today, but I kind of expected that. I'm a little out of it today. So I would have been shocked if I succeeded. And I've died 5 times, as you can see, but after I die once, I kind of start effing around a little bit more. Kind of tend to get myself killed after I have failed the no-death run. Considering my personal best is 1 death, it's like, oh, I died. Oh no, what happens if I die again? I fail the challenge run a second time? Like, it just doesn't matter at that point. So I tend to start being rather unwise with my plays. Unfortunately, the runs failed, but what is up, Wild Scribe? Thank you so much for that raid, dude. What were you doing? What were you doing? What were you streaming? I'm always suspicious that it's Souls. I'm always expecting Souls. Is that where you were playing, or were you up to something else today? Whew, but yeah, shout out to Wild Scribe coming here with a big raid like that. Give the homie a follow. Send the love right back his way. Alright, we took down Garamon. Moon Presence is next. You were doing odds and evens in Elden Ring. I see. I don't really know what that is, but I think you've explained it to me once before, so I apologize for forgetting. Is it like something to do with, it's like bingo? Is that like a bingo thing? I think that's like a bingo thing, right? Shouty work? It didn't follow up for me. It did, Queenie, it did. Thank you for doing the shout out for Wild Scribe. But seriously, guys, go give him a follow. Follows are free. You got nothing to lose. Check out another cool Souls streamer. Alright. There's Moon. Moon Presence, you're in this game, Moon. Is that you? You're looking lovely. How dare you? Knuckle up, punk. Take you down. Alright, yeah, I usually Bold Hunter's Mark out of here. So I can have full vials for the fight. Let's just try with 14. Let's try to not Bold Hunter's Mark out. I'm not great at Moon Presence, but like she's not that tough either. She's hitting me with that tail whip though. I don't even know what's going on. She's doing the thing where she drains all my HP, yeah. You get a lot of time to get your health back via rally when she does this though. And then also it just does massive damage to her, which is huge. Just trying to make it so I can't heal. Those projectiles, I'm pretty sure if they hit me, I can't heal. I can't remember exactly how it works. I didn't get procced by it though. Maybe it's the blood that spews around if I get hit by the blood that spews around.
Must be a new arrival.
Yo, Black Goatee, thank you so much for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hey, the Metal Gear boss fight is peak. It goes well with Moon Presence, doesn't it? Alright, once again, she did that attack that drains a bunch of your health, but you have so much time to get health back via rally when she does that, it's crazy. Damn near killed me right there, though. And Moon Presence goes down. That's it for Bloodborne. I won't end the stream right now since we just got raided. I'll keep going for a little bit longer. Usually, my plan was just to end the stream after beating the game. But I kind of want to show off Rikuyo. I gotta go get Bloodborne, my disc version of Bloodborne. I'm playing the digital version right now because the loading screens are faster. But I've got save data that has Rikuyo ready to go on my disc. So I kind of want. I'll play some NG +7 using Rikuyo. I miss that weapon. Got a raid and run. Need to eat and hang out with my partner. That's fine. Wild Scribe, I fully understand. Once again, thank you for that raid. Once again, guys, go give Wild Scribe a follow.
Oh, good hunter.
Have yourself a wonderful time, Wild Scribe. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Yeah, 5 deaths. Pretty ass for me, but I didn't really feel like trying today. So I am not surprised at all that I died. We're going to get rid of the deaths in the boss count. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'm going to get Bloodborne on disc, and I'm going to pop that into my PS5 here, and we're going to play on the maximum NG cycle. We're going to do some maximum NG plus using Rikuyo. Just because we can. That's what I'm going to do. But I got to use the bathroom real bad, so forgive me while I run to the bathroom. I'm going to run some clips while I'm gone, so enjoy these clips while I'm gone. If you get sent to Ad Hell, my apologies. But if you don't get sent to Ad Hell, like I said, enjoy these clips. I will be right back. New build piece turnip. Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds like. Because the reason I always pick women in Souls games is because the guys are like, ugh. This is the best attempt yet. This is the best attempt by far yet. Close the portal, idiots! Close the portal! The boss is coming! We actually got to the boss, but close the portal! Close the portal! Close the goddamn portal! What are you doing? Stop looking at me! Close the portal! Close it! Are you happy? You wouldn't kill her. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't kill her. Nope. Would not do anything like that. Oh my god. So there we have it. Feels fucking good. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done a no death run. All boss. Dark Souls 1 is officially not the only game that I have done an all boss no death run in. Now we can say I've done an all boss no death run in Demon Souls. No, I ain't getting no help. No, I ain't getting no help. You see me? I am the pinnacle of perfection. I don't need no help. Alright, maybe I should get some help. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Hey, thank you, Gelatin Skeleton. Thank you, Gelatin Skeleton. Dude, oh man. So, I don't know. What's my next goal, you think? Should we do it for... I gotta beat Sekiro. I gotta beat Sekiro, man. That's what I need to do. Shield bash, or I want to kick that shield so bad, man. No, dude, come on! Oh, the tail whip out of nowhere! Son of a bitch! That was the one! Look at the health! No, dude! Come on! Oh! Day. I want to knock Miyazaki's teeth out and suck his dick at the same time.
Go! You really going to feel better once Florian is dead?
Hey, check this out. We're gonna ghost ride Roman. Oh. I did not expect that. I just... Oh, we already opened it up. All right, here's what we're doing. We're using drugs this time. You know, all I meant was more of you. Oh, I can show you more of me. You know, you can pause Elden Ring. Check it out. You guys know how flat I am, dude? Look at me. Look how flat I am. Look at that. Look at that. Your boy ain't got no booty. Your boy ain't got no booty. Look at that. Look how flat that is. My goodness, dude. Is that what you wanted to see? Is that what you wanted to see? Are you happy now, Jin? Did you see enough of Aardvarkado? They're just... Oh, hello, guys. What you doing? You want to get a text? There you go. Have another one. All right, you're dead. How about you? You want to die? Goodbye. All right, where's the host at? Making their way across, are they? Let's join them, shall we? Here you go, host. Here, have another one. Absolute cinema of a spawn. Ooh. That last invasion clip was so mean. That spawn is wild, though. Alright, so I got Bloodborne. Regular or menthol? Which one you want? I'm pretty sure this is the one that's got my save data on it. This is the Game of the Year edition, and it's like, for some reason, the like Eastern European version. We got Russian Bloodborne. I don't think I can play that one, though. Even though it's tempting. I mean, I can play it, but it doesn't have my save data. If you read right here, it's kind of blurry. Let me try to sit as still as I can, but I can't do that very well. You can see it says 10 out of 10. That top one, you look at 10 out of 10 edge. 10 out of 10 edge, dude. That's what it says on this one, so... This is my Pride and Joy Bloodborne copy, because it says 10 out of 10 edge. Right there on the front cover. Oh. Kind of blurry to see. It's like reading in Star Fox 64 game. Not Star Fox 64, but just Nintendo 64 in general. 10 out of 10 edge. Are you a nail biter? No? You don't know me. No? Queen's looking at my nails. I'm trying to show off Bloodborne. She's looking at my nails. And here, this is kind of Pride and Joy Bloodborne as well, because this is the classic Buttborne one. Sorry to rub it in your face, Void, if you're here. I think you might be streaming, though. This is the classic Buttborne. Oh, I'm twisting it the wrong way. There we go, that's a little better. So this is also a Pride and Joy Bloodborne copy, because it's Buttborne. It's very nice. Very nice. 10 out of 10 design. Nail beds are full of secrets. Yeah, I wash my fingers really nicely. I'm really hardcore about hand washing. I bet most people here probably wash their hands for like 10 seconds, you sick fucks. It's not enough time. And you gotta like do some of these. You gotta do some of these while you're fully soaped up. Get under them nails with that soap. That's where the nasty shit lies, under your nails. And if you're not gonna bite them like I do, then you gotta make sure that your nails are nice and clean.
Let's begin the transfusion.
What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get a disc in this PS5. Who the fuck does that?
Whatever happens,
I bought the disc version of the PS5 so I can play digitally only, because it's more convenient. But I do have discs for when I want them. Like, we got Demon Souls right here, dude. We got Demon Souls? Yeah, try playing that on your PC. Oh, you play the PS3 version, and it looks even more like ass on PC than it does on PS3. How'd you pull that one off? PC Master Race. But it is cool that you play Demon Souls PS3 version on PC. That's pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. That's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking sick. And the fact that you can do Bloodborne these days is even more sick. It's even more sick in like a good way, not in like a sick way. It sounds like I'm saying it in a bad way. Okay. Well, this is not the Bloodborne I'm trying to play. There are two different Bloodborns. One of them, I gotta play the disc Bloodborne, and like, I'm tripping out, guys. I'm tripping out. I'm trying to play a Bloodborne that's sitting right here. I just don't know. I gotta get the Demon Souls copy. Otherwise, I'm gonna put Demon Souls inside of Bloodborne. I'm one of them, I'll be honest with you. I'm one of them, like, I'm too lazy to get up and get the other game case. I'm just gonna take the game I took out of the console and put it in this game. And, like, yes, it has led in the past to, like, you're finding the wrong game in the wrong case. And then you are like, all right, I'm gonna put this CD in the right case then. Then you take that CD out of the wrong case. You open up the case it's supposed to go in. And, oh, there's this different CD in that game case that's wrong, so now you gotta replace that one with the right CD, and then you have another CD, and you're like, I gotta put this where it's supposed to go, and then you go and open up that case, and there's a wrong disc in that one. Like, that's happened before, yeah, but, like, what? Who the fuck cares? Alright. As long as the game is safely protected in the game case. Now, if you take your game's disc and you just leave it out in the open, you're the heathen. You're the heathen. Some people do that. It's like, take care of your fucking games. Sure, I just put Demon Souls in Bloodborne. Get mad about it, but whatever, man. Alright. So, see, now it says Bloodborne with a disc. I assure you this is different Bloodborne. It has different save data, which is really strange. Unless I'm wrong about that, and maybe it's actually this version because it's like the European release. We'll see what my save data looks like. Bootyborn. What was Bootyborn? Do you clip the clip, Moon? Is that what you just did?
Oh, I'm twisting it the wrong way.
Oh, no, that Bootyborn.
There we go, that's a little better. So this is also a Pride and Joy Blood.
Yeah, it's Bootyborn. It's a good one. I just closed the chat because I'm a top tier streamer. And I was closing out of the whatchamacallit? The little clip. And I closed out of the chat. Now I'm struggling to get back to it. There's a thing in my face. It's not letting me pop it out. There it goes. Alright, now I get to make it the right size in the right spot. Lovely. Alright, I'm back. Okie dokie. So, is this got the different save? Oh, this one's got the same save. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not supposed to have the same save data. This is not supposed to have the same save data. What's going on here? What's going on here? Maybe it is the Game of the Year edition. Maybe it's the Game of the Year edition one. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that one's got the different save data. If it doesn't have different save data and they, like, updated it so it shares the save data now, that would mean I fucked up big time. Because Bloodborne, I have a character that's got every single weapon fully upgraded, and it has blood gems that are good, at least decent, not great, but it's got some pretty good blood gems on every single weapon. And that was such a pain in the ass to get all that, and I don't think you can, like, do that easily on PC. Even though... Okay, ooh, looks like different Bloodborne. So it's the Game of the Year edition I have is a different one. Maybe it's because it's different regions? Because the disc one, I thought it was just disc Bloodborne had different save data than digital Bloodborne. And that is true, but only for my Game of the Year edition for some reason. Which, to remind you again, is like, I think it's like the European version. I don't know, it's got Russian on it, but I think it's just the European, like, release. And I happen to have the Russian version of the European release. I don't know how, man. Who knows how I got this? Probably like Amazon or some shit. Who knows? I couldn't tell you where I bought this from. But I have it, and then I also have regular as Bloodborne, which is nice because you do the Bootyborn thing with it, which is cool. But this one, yeah, man. What? Installing game? Okay, it's not even installed? See, this is weird. That's weird, man. Isn't that weird? Like, what do you mean I don't have Bloodborne installed? I've been streaming Bloodborne this whole time. What are you talking about? Save data goes by disc? I'm so confused. It's confusing. No, it's confusing. You're fully within your right for being confused, because I'm confused too. It's just something I've realized that if I play with, I guess now I'm just now realizing it's specifically the Game of the Year edition that I have, it has a separate save data from both this disc version and the digital. There's not 3 different save datas. This version on disc seems to share the same save data with the digital version of the game that I own. So if I play digital or if I play with this disc, it's going to be the same save data, is what I just discovered. But I already knew that if I played with a disc, I would have separate save data. It seems specifically that's just this European release of Game of the Year for some reason counts as a separate game. So this disc counts as the same as the digital version that I happen to have on PlayStation, which is probably like the US digital version, and then this is like the, I don't know if they do different regions for the digital versions, but maybe. Then this is US release Bloodborne. And then we got this one, Eastern European Bloodborne. Bloodborne, if you will. That one, it's got separate save data. How to unlock Bloodborne through the explanation. Well, it's just kind of nice I can have 20 save files. So I'm gonna fill up all 10 of those other ones, and I've got this character that's got all the weapons, and they're all fully upgraded, and it's in the maximum NG plus cycle, and the character's max level. God, that was such a bitch in Bloodborne, but there's a really good exploit for it against the living failures. That in NG plus gives you hundreds of millions of blood echoes, but it's kind of a bitch to set up. But I remember doing all that, dude. I did so much. Can we choose your weapon? You could, but I want to use Rikuyo for a bit. I miss Rikuyo. That's kind of why I'm booting this up. Is because I went and got Rikuyo on that last run, and I couldn't even show it off because I didn't have the stats to use it. And Rikuyo's my favorite weapon in this game, and I haven't used it in a long fucking time. This one right here. 158 hours. This is legitimately put together. I did some exploiting. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Game install incomplete. Cannot load save data created by... Oh. That scared the shit out of me. I was already kind of scared the shit out because why'd the characters look like that? So it's like up... It's downloading still? Oh god, don't boot it up again. It's not done installing. I don't know how to check. Is it just... Is it in like... How the fuck do I check its install progress? Is what I don't know how to do. I don't PlayStation often. Why can't you see the characters' faces? I think it's not done installing yet, is what it told me. It said I can't load character save data until the game is finished installing. So like it just installed, I guess, on disk when I put that disk in there a second ago, but it did not finish installing it even though it let me boot the game up. It did one of those, and I don't know how to check the progress on PlayStation to know when it's going to be done. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but like it'd be great to know. And I don't... How do I check its download progress? Is it done? PS5 button? I mean, I was pressing that one. Down here, hold it. Press it or hold it, because pressing it and holding it takes you to two different places. Notifications right here, perhaps? This just asks me to move notifications. It's not taking me to my notifications. That's fun. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, here's notifications. Bloodborne says it's ready to play. That's great and all, but how do I know if it's done? Ready to play. Cool, man. I guess it's still not done. This better work. This got me kind of worried. Not gonna lie. I'm, like, concerned. Because it's ready to play. Yeah, ready to play, but not, like, done downloading. Have we done the Frenzied Flame ending? I've never manually done it, but there was an edited save file that I was doing PvP on, and then I went into NG+, and it had the Frenzied Flame ending happen, and I was like, oh, this is the cutscene for this, eh? This is neat. The little PS5 out. I'm not doing that, Boyd. I ain't doing that. FFS, I was so proud there. You should be proud. I've never actually done it legitimately, and it's a cool ending from what I'd seen in the final cutscene of it. The game ending, with Frenzied Flame ending. And like, when I was looking for the sound redeem, I was looking for sound redeems, you know, like I have the channel point redemptions where people make me wear stupid shit. I have those disabled today because I don't feel like dealing with it. But like, I sometimes I get an idea for like, okay, I'm gonna have that as a new thing I can wear as a channel point redemption. And then I need to have a sound with it as well. And I'm like, well shit, I gotta find a relevant sound for it. Like that, super relevant. And, I was like listening to Hayeta dialogue because I guess she says some shit about fruit, and I've got that one where I peel the orange, so I was like, all right, this will go with the orange peen peel. Hayeta talk about fruit. Let me like find an exact quote to use from her. And I like have never really fucked around with story that much in Elden Ring. I fight bosses, man. I don't know. It's like, yeah, I don't know. It's dudes fucking each other or something. I don't know, man. I'm just here to stab guys. I've never really spoken with Hyetta. And then, like, I don't know, man. Listening to the dialogue with Hyetta, I'm like, damn, I want to do this quest line. This is crazy. What the fuck's going on here? Bitch be eating eyeballs? Nasty. Can you complete her quest line without telling her that she's eating eyeballs? Because I don't want to tell her. Can I do Frenzied Flame ending without Hyetta ever knowing that she's eating eyeballs? Because that'd be ideal. Yeah, dudes fighting each other, whatever. Yeah, you know, Elden Ring story be like that. It's like redheads and blondes, and they be getting jiggy with it. And good for them and all. I'm supposed to like kill them for some reason. Some of them already got a head start on each other. Like that Godwin dude, he ain't looking so good. He apparently used to be sexy. Now he's like some weird fish face. What's going on with that? Shit's weird, man. And it's like aliens in that one. And I'm like, why are they always ripping off Bloodborne? It's because Bloodborne's so cool, man. I got new respect for Sekiro. You know why? Because it came out after Bloodborne and it didn't rip off Bloodborne. Like Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring did with the aliens and the Dark Souls 3 vibes. Girl's name starting with M. A lot of people starting with M. Not just the women, but the men and the children too. All right, can I do save data yet? What's going on here, man? This is making me pee myself a little bit. Come on. Game install incomplete. Finish it then. How long does it take, Gwyn, damn it? I'm not listening to this Stardew Valley music right now. I mean, I don't know fucking what I want to listen to, man. Sure. Some good old Oblivion music. So, like... How do I know when it's done? Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm not in online mode. But the disc should, like... finish installing. Maybe it's because I'm not in online mode. Maybe it's gotta, like, download the DLC and be updated. That could be the case. That could be the case. Let me connect to the internet. And... it should install the DLC, I guess? I wonder if I had to buy the DLC separately? I would do it. My ass, dude. I'd do things like that. Like, oh, I got Bloodborne. I already can play Bloodborne digitally on PlayStation, but if I put this disc in, I can play Bloodborne in separate save data, and oh, I don't own the DLC on this one? Guess I should get the DLC on this one. I do that type of shit. Alright, I found the cable. Plug that bad boy in and I can shut that light back off. Okay, so maybe that's what it needed all along, was internet connection to finish installing. I mean, it says you have issues, man. I just love Bloodborne, damn it. I mean, also I bought Night Rain like 5 fucking times. Hyetta gives you dialogue, deleted Friend's Flame and a word for using it, but otherwise inessential. But to make me feel something, that's what she's essential for. So I need to, like, talk with her and do a request line. Do I have to tell her that she's eating eyeballs? Does anybody know if you could do it without telling her that? I don't want to tell her that. Let her enjoy her eyeballs in ignorant bliss. Think of they're grapes. I don't gotta tell her that they're human eyeballs. It's not needed. That's unnecessary. I can get that quest line done without ever letting her know. And just keep that on the down low. She don't need to know. Just let her enjoy her grapes. Damn. Can a girl have hobbies? Alright. Well, it's still not fully installed because I have no patience. How do I know? I want to play this character so bad. It's all I'm trying to do. Just tell her she already knows they taste funny. I don't want to tell her. You can't progress requests without it. I can do Final Fantasy without requests. I don't know what FF stands for. I mean, I don't ever usually do a quest line, and I just sit in the chair at the end, and I'm like, King of the castle, I've got a chair. King of the castle. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. Killed some dudes. I killed a bunch of dudes. I killed like everybody, basically, and then I sat in a chair. Hell yeah, dude. Dark Souls. It's basically me playing Elden Ring. It's basically me playing Elden Ring. It's like, I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, I like Dark Souls bosses, so we're here, we are doing it. There's like a guy with a small horse. He's powerful, I guess. Now he's doing questionable things with... Now there's questionable consent happening between him and his brother. Shit's fucked. Frenzy Flame. Oh. Well, I only care about the Flame of the Frenzy quest, because I don't... Who gives a fuck about the quest line? I just like Hyetta. I fell in love with her, alright? How do I know when this fucking game... How do I know when this fucking game is fully installed? Like, what do I even do here? I'm scared of this. I'm scared of whatever this is. I want to accidentally, like, overrun... It's only from 3 days earlier, though, now that I look at it. So it probably wouldn't really be anything too significant. Ooh. What up, Jelaine? Good to have you here. Howling like a wolf, eh? I don't know. Check for update. It's been installed to the latest version. Okay. Is there like... How do I know the DLC's been installed? Every time I boot it up, it says it's not done. PS5 up and down arrows? Problem with the PS5 button is you can hold it or you can press it. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I don't know how to play Station. I don't know how to play Station at all. Like, I got this thing, it plays games. But when something like this happens and I'm trying to check, like, what's the save date? What's this? It's telling me starting game in offline mode, this game has not been fully installed. Fully install it then! Fully install it then! What are you talking about? That's where I'm lost. What do you mean it's not fully installed? Where can I see? Where can I see the progress? How long? Information. Yo, download status. There's no progress bar, but like, we're big-brained. We don't need progress bars. So it's getting there. It's getting there. I'm at 26 gigabytes out of 33, basically. What is that, like 6 more gigabytes to go? 7 more gigabytes? We'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, sorry it's taking so long, but it'll be worth it, man. The character's awesome. Like, you don't understand. Bloodborne, maybe you do understand. But Bloodborne's more of a pain in the ass than the other Souls games to, like, get all the weapons and get them fully upgraded and get all the blood gems. Because, first of all, there are no blood gems in the other Souls games. You just have to get the other weapons and upgrade them. And then, second of all, in the other ones, I mostly, like, I had this method, because I was still with my ex at the time, and she had a PS5 that I had bought her, and I would log in on her account, and I basically had, like, a blacksmith, so using the cloud save, because you can't trade upgrade materials. You can trade weapons. Well, Bloodborne, you can't trade anything, so that's why Bloodborne's more of a pain in the ass than all the other games, is because Bloodborne, doesn't matter what you drop, you can't trade anything. The other Souls games, most of the time you can't, like, just directly give upgrade materials. I don't know if you can in Elden Ring, I can't remember. But I think the usual trend in Souls games is you can't just, like, directly give upgrade stones to other players. However, you can drop weapons to them. So, I would get a ton of upgrade stones on one character, and then I would make a cloud save with that character. And that would be on a different PlayStation account. It would be like my blacksmith character. Then I had my character that had all the weapons that needed to be upgraded. I would trade the weapons, a certain amount of weapons that I had enough stones to upgrade. I would trade those to the blacksmith character, upgrade using the stones that I had, and then trade the items back, the upgraded versions of the weapons. And then I would overwrite with the save file to give the blacksmith those smithing stones back. And I could do that in, like, all these games. I did Dark Souls 1, I did it legitimately. I can't remember in Demon Souls if I used a blacksmith character or if I upgraded things legitimately. I probably used a blacksmith character. Upgrade legitimately everything in Demon Souls? Fuck no, I didn't do that. I had to have used a blacksmith character. I don't think that's possible. I don't even remember doing it in Demon Souls, honestly. Dark Souls 1, oh, I already said that one. Demon Souls, I'm pretty sure I had a blacksmith character. Dark Souls 1 did legitimately. Dark Souls 2, I had a blacksmith character, but it took me a while. That was the first one where I realized I could have a blacksmith character. It's such a pain in the ass. trying to get all those weapons fully upgraded in Dark Souls 2, and then I was like, what if I just had a character where I could, like, just have the stones I needed for a handful of weapons. I just traded back and forth like that. So that's why I first started doing it. Just having a character with a lot of upgrade materials, trading weapons to that character, upgrading, and then trading those weapons back, and then overwriting with the cloud save that I made beforehand to replenish the smithing stones, essentially, or the Titanite. But in Bloodborne, you can't do any of that. So I had to get it all legitimately, but there is some weird exploits you can use, and I used every exploit I could. But blood gems, historically kind of a pain in the ass to get good blood gems, so that was a giant pain in the ass, getting good blood gems for all the weapons, even though there's only like 32 of them. And then upgrading all of them sucked as well, because getting blood rocks is not that easy, and getting that many bloodstone chunks is not easy either. So I used a method where in the DLC, there's like the Scrambly Scrimblows, and there's a weird exploit you can do with the Scrambly Scrimblows where if you kill it, but you don't pick up the loot, and then you walk really far away, and then you come back, and you walk really far away, and you come back, and you walk really far away, and you come back, and you basically make that Scrambly Scrimblow spawn and respawn and despawn and respawn. It never actually despawns, it just respawns and respawns and respawns. So then you can go there, and as long as you never picked up the smithing stones, or blood rocks, bloodstone chunks, along the way, as long as you don't ever pick them up and you just do loop after loop after loop after loop, you can pick up as many copies of those stones as loops that you did. So you do that in the DLC, and you can get like, I think like 12 bloodstone rocks per lap if you do all the Scrambly Scrimblows. You can do this big ass circle through the DLC, make their dead bodies respawn over and over again. They don't despawn for some reason. They just respawn over and over again the loot. So I used that exploit to get all those rocks. But I took hours, spent hours just walking back and forth in the DLC, making that shit happen. And that sucked. And then the blood rocks sucked. The blood gems sucked even worse. And you can't do any blacksmith character in Bloodborne, because you can't drop anything at all, not even weapons. Not even weapons. Thank you so much for all those big-ass stickers, by the way, Void. Love it. I love it. Thank you for that. Elden Ring upgrades can't be dropped either. But yeah, that's why I use the blacksmith character. Bloodborne, you can farm shards and rocks when farming for gems from the chalices before you know it. You'll have enough to upgrade all the weapons. Never got that exploit to work for me. Damn. Alright, so yeah, we got the character. But like, I don't know what blood gems you could get that easily. They're all like such a pain in the ass to get. See, so I'm already here using weird weapons. We just took down cost, but I wanted to use good old Rikuyo. Oh yeah, but then also getting this character to be max level in Bloodborne, that was more of a pain in the ass than usual Souls games as well. Usual Souls games, you can drop soul items to each other. Golden runes, heroes, souls. Dark Souls 1, there's like some easy-ass exploit where you can use 999. If you have one soul item, you can trick the game into thinking you have 999 and popping all of them at once. I don't do that all the time. Shit was ridiculous. So Rikuyo's awesome. It's been so long since I've used it, I barely remember how it works. But it's a very sick weapon. Always been my favorite. Always been my favorite. Alright, I'm not sure what's going on in this playthrough. I haven't played on the save in ages. I'm over that track, that's for sure. Rivers of Blood? Oh, fuck off, Void stuff. It's way cooler than Rivers of Blood. Got main character in Bloodborne maxed out last year. Yeah, so if we're getting a max level character in Bloodborne, I use that Living Failures exploit. We can get hundreds of millions of blood echoes if you kill them in the right way with the right Carol runes on. You gotta kill them in like some crazy specific way for the final. I'm trying to remember exactly how it works. Oh, you get two visceral attacks in a row on them to kill them. Is how you do it. So you have to kill one. You have to do 2 visceral attacks in a row, and the second visceral attack kills the boss. But the first visceral attack kills the guy you do it to, the alien. So you get an alien low on HP, and then you parry and get the visceral attack. And it'll kill that alien. And then there's the second one that needs to be very quick succession for it to work right. Very quick succession, there's some luck involved, was setting it up just right and then getting lucky enough that an alien nearby does an attack that you can parry basically immediately after you just parried and killed an alien before him. And then so immediately after parrying and killing one alien, you get that parry a second time, which takes an amount of luck. That takes some luck to get, but it's worth it to keep trying until you get it right. If you're an NG+, and you have like the runes on that give you extra echoes, I think. I can't remember exactly if that's it. It might be some other setup, but it's some setup specific with specific, I don't even remember exactly what they are, but some specific combination of blood echo, or not blood echo, runes. I think it might be the blood echo extra, like get extra blood echoes for getting kills runes. I think it might be those, but I can't really remember. Yeah, man, you kill the boss with that second parry after killing the alien with the first parry, but not the actual boss. And it takes some specific setup and a little bit of luck to get it. But in NG+, you'll literally get hundreds of millions of blood echoes. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Anyways, I wanted to kick ass with Rikuyo. This character went to the DLC early? Is that what happened here? Looks like this character went to the DLC early. Because I haven't been to Forbidden Woods. So I guess I'm going to Forbidden Woods? I don't want to go to Forbidden Woods. Gross. But I think that's what I gotta do. Gross. I don't want to go to Forbidden Woods. This is Shadows of Yharnam? Alright, I mean, I guess. This is Grand Cathedral. Oh, that's good. That's actually good. So, where was I in the... I just killed Koss in the DLC? Damn. I'm assuming all the DLC bosses are dead. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. I'd love to be in the DLC with this character right now. But that's not where I left it off with the progress, apparently. I just want to kick some ass with Rikuyo, man. More echoes from Viscerals. The air runes. Oh, that's what it is? Okay. Yeah, that shit's nasty. It was... Oops. For some reason I was thinking L1 would be an attack. I've been doing too much power stancing in recent history or something. I barely remember how this weapon works. I remember I used to love it, and I used to fight with a lot of style with this thing. But I don't... Ow! God damn. It's so hard with the telephone pole, dude. I got killed by the frenzy. Fuck's sake, dude. God dang telephone pole hit so hard, and the frenzy just kept building up. I died. So I used to be good with Rikuyo. Apparently I'm ass with Rikuyo these days. It's been a long time since I've used this weapon, but it used to be my favorite one. It's just so snazzy. When you do it right with, like, attacking and switching, it's so snazzy. All the stabbing and flipping you can do. All that Saw Cleaver only. I got Saw Cleaver brain rot, dude. I can't use a weapon that's actually got some finesse to it anymore. I just got R1 spam brain rot from Saw Cleaver. Exactly what's happened here. Ow! God damn, dude, hits like a truck. I'm gonna get killed by Frenzy again. If I get hit by him again like that, I'm gonna lose these blood echoes. I don't know how many it was. Okay, well, we survived the Frenzy at least. I'm trying to stab him. It's not working out so good. And I got my blood echoes back, even though I don't know what I'm gonna use them for. I didn't show off the character being max level, because the character's max level, which is kind of bonkers. Yes, me. Ow, man. Imagine fighting with all this style and grace and then homie just bashes you with a damn telephone pole. Welcome to Bloodborne, motherfucker. Alright, so, yeah. 544. Level 99 and everything. Why is he carrying a pylon? Dude, I don't know. 400k. Oh, that's how much I have on me. Yeah, well, I can't, what am I going to spend it on? And it's NG+. I don't know, I'm just trying to get my bearings with, Rikuyo. It's like maximum NG+ cycle. Just because it can be. I don't want to listen to this track. What do I want to listen to? Some Red Dead? Red Dead and Bloodborne go oddly well together. And I should have this hand lantern on. It's awfully dark. Yeah, see, I can't get more Bloodstone shards because I already have them all. Hell yeah. Ow. Good God, things be hitting, man. I could try some parrying. I never parry anymore. Let's actually get a gun in our hand, shall we? Good old hunter pistol. Oh yeah, I remember these guys being easy as hell to parry. I remember these guys being super easy to parry. This guy's one hit away from death, so we're just gonna go ahead and murder him. I don't even need to shoot that man. What about this dude right here? Could sneak up on him, but what fun is that when I could walk up and fully charge heavy right to his face? Oh, well, I wasn't trying to kill him with the transformation attack. I was trying to switch to my pistol and kill him with the parry. But, whoa, okay, I forgot about that. That's the word. I remember there being a little fancy whirly attack, and that's exactly what that was. Alright, I figured out how to do the fancy fancy little whirly attack. I got that pistol in my hand now. I was fucking up. I was trying to have the pistol in my hand, and then ow, I didn't. Well, tried to shoot him a little bit late there. There we go. That's a little more like it. Not any health back. It's too late for that. Whoops. He's dead. Oh, right. Those bloodstone shards I can't pick up. But yeah, man, that whirly-durly attack. How'd I do that one? Bring that back. Bring that back out. How was that? Like this. Yeah. I used to love using this attack. That's what I'm thinking of. The spin to win, baby. Alright. Yeah, we're getting mad runes just for killing stuff. That's because there's like nothing for me to spend them on. You want some madman's knowledge? Amazing. It's madman's knowledge. Oh, Nelly. Yeah, that's fun. That's way more fun than it should be. Just spinning on him. Just spinning on him. Get spun on. How you like that? I love that. That's so much fun. Alright, that's all I needed to remember. See, I don't like Elden Ring, because you can just press L2 a bunch and win. I like Bloodborne, where you can press L2 a bunch and win, but in a different way. Apparently Michael Zaki hates me today. Had Dark Souls 3 crash 7 times in the spread of 5 hours. Good God. I never had the issue of Dark Souls 3 crashing. Sorry to hear that, Gingers. Kuyo, aka the weapon inspired for the Milady moveset. I don't feel like they're that similar. This weapon's all stabby. If you press the buttons in a very stabby way, I guess. You can use it in a different, a good variety of ways. I don't know, I always enjoyed this weapon. I thought it was fun. It was nice to, like, almost learn combos in a way. But it sucks that Forbidden Woods is where I'm at. I don't want to be in Forbidden Woods. These enemies here are lame. I mean, it's maximum NG+, which is kind of cool. The spins are fun. It's not, but the L1 chain is very similar to Power Stance Milady's L1 chain. Okay, I'm not that familiar with what it's like when it's power stanced, so I don't have too much to say in that. But I suppose. I feel like I've been attacked by it, but it's not as spinny. I feel like this one's spinnier. You don't, like, spin around all crazy with Milady the way you do with this one. You just kind of swipe with them, I believe, don't you? I've been attacked by it. I don't think I've ever actually used it myself. Definitely been attacked by it, but I am enjoying just L1 spamming everything right now, I gotta say. Granted, this is pretty easy, because it's a max level character, and even though it's the maximum NG plus cycle, early game NG plus is not as powerful as you are when it's maximum NG plus and your maximum level. I'm enjoying this L2 button way too damn much, dude. It's gonna get me killed. It's gonna get me killed. Ow! Everything hits so hard. It's wild how hard everything hits. Definitely like it better when I have the small blade in my hand. Even just the R1 combo, as long as he doesn't block it, is very satisfying. Very satisfying R1 combo, I gotta say. Can you guys, like, stop throwing that oil all over me, you mongrels? Good God. Just trying to check out a cool weapon here, and these guys are hucking stuff at me nonstop. No wonder I hate this place. It's a nightmare. Dude talking stuff is whack. I'm mad all the DLC bosses are dead. Oh, I gotta make actual base game progress? But it's NG+. Who wants to do that? But spinning on him's fun. I do enjoy spinning on him. You know, I'm getting the shit beat out of me. God. At least I can just, like, buy all the blood vials I want. Spin would suck. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Can't say I'm a fan. We're almost done with it. And we'd be done with it by now if I actually just ran past everything, but I've been kind of wanting to hit stuff. It's fun. Oh, there's a guy with a gun blasting me? Ow. God, I keep forgetting how hard everybody's gonna hit. Freaking Bloodborne, man. Oh, I guess that beast over there saw me. He's coming. Think he can climb ladders? Probably not. But he's trying. Oh, it's like stairs. He'll be fine. I guess he can climb those, no problem. Oh my god, he doesn't even have to! Jeez Louise, man. What the hell is that about? You're gonna die for that, friend. I'm all out of vials because of your ass. You better drop some more of them, buddy, old pal. Thank you. Alright. We're pretty much at the shortcut now. That's all the HP you get at max level. Yeah. Yeah, that's level 99 on the HP. Bloodborne, baby. The bars aren't very big, okay, but it seems to be like even less because how hard everything be hitting. But it's a good giant health bar by Bloodborne standards, I would like to think. Bloodborne's got pretty small UI. Yeah, things be smacking me, man. Like that! Good God! Almost deleted! Jeez, man. Just trying to get past, homie. The shortcut's right here. You gotta almost murder me. I'm scared of the damn birds that are right outside the door. I'm gonna get chomped on by them and die. Let me make sure I got full health before I step out here. Teeny tiny HP compared to Dark Ring. It is. Bloodborne, yikes, man. Yeah, and to think I used to play like this, and just use whatever weapon anybody said. Take some getting good with some of the, like, there's some weird ass weapons in this game, man. The one that was always the most pain in the ass was Logarius's wheel. Get Logarius's wheel redeemed. You're like, oh god damn it, I gotta use this thing? This wheel that you rev it up with magic damage. How does it work? I think it hurt. Yeah, this. Yeah, you rev up the wheel and then it starts draining your HP, but now you're doing massive wheel damage. Bloodborne's got the weapons, man. Bloodborne's got the cool shit. Where's this in Elden Ring? Where's the wheel that you rev up and get going fast and draining your own HP to do bonus damage with? Just Bloodborne things, man. This shit's nuts. This shit's nuts. Dark Ring? Yeah, where's the giant wheels in Dark Ring? And then there's one that is it Beast Claw? There's a way you just like go full beast mode in this game. I don't remember how it works. You can get pretty beasty. And Shikage is the original. You said Rivers of Blood. That's ripping off Shikage. Because is that what I got right here in my hand? Is this some little katana? He's swinging it fast like, ooh, fancy katana. Frenchie wants me to drink some water. And then you go full, don't you like Rivers of Blood with this thing? How does it work? Okay, well it's not quite Rivers of Bloody. But it's kind of Rivers of Bloody. You put it in the thing. You put it in the sheath and then you... Now you're doing it. Now you're Rivers of Blooding it up. Kill Lunaire, or is he dead already? Oh, he's not dead. You want me to make him fall off. And there's some interesting ones that, you know, this is like a gun and a sword at once. I'm trying to remember how it works. Oh yeah, see? I just shot with it. How's that work? Well, I don't know how that works. But it's a gun. And a sword. In one. There's some cool ones. This is, you know... Dark Moon Greatsword. The Great Moon Greatsword. Whatever the fuck they name this thing. It's always changing around. Holy Moonlight Sword. All them. How's it work? I forgot how to play this game. Oh, there it goes. It's getting fancy. Now it's in its recognizable form. And you blast stuff with it, I think. Can you shoot projectiles? Is that what I'm doing? How do you shoot projectiles with this thing? Ah, that's how. Yeah. And I guess that uses bullets as well. You can also get this bad boy. There's some sick-ass weapons in this game. And that one's totally an original. They didn't have that in any other game. There's not that many of them, though. There's not that many of them. That's for damn sure. Blade of Mercy is just, what's-her-name's weapons. Which they are pretty sick. Schnazzy. And there's actually sprinting heavy attacks in this game, which I think this is the first one to feature sprinting heavy attacks. Sprinting heavy attacks were not a thing before Bloodborne. So it's pretty neat to have those. Because I always forget those exist in this one. I like never do sprinting heavy attacks until it's like Elden Ring. But Bloodborne actually started that. So Nitrous is also one that's a pain in the ass, because you just gotta keep re-sparking it up. Like, how the fuck's it work? Do this. You gotta like keep doing this, and you can do it mid-combo, which helps. But man, I just don't like pressing L1 that much, to be honest with you. But it is kind of cool to have lightning built into Nitrous. And it doesn't take a bullet to spark it up or anything. You just do that all you want. Walk around like a dingus, sparking things up over and over again. You're not losing anything. That's just the transformation of it. It's pretty nice. The boom hammer actually explodes, doesn't it? Should like blow this. Yeah, kaboom with the boom hammer. So you spark it up and then you do the heavy attack and it just adds some extra pizzazz, extra pizzazz. This is from the DLC. You played Bloodborne DLC. You're familiar. You're getting attacked by this thing. But that's kind of this one. You want to spark it up to do that bonus damage. It's cool, the stuff that they got going on in this game. It's real cool. But Rakuyo, always been my favorite. And there's a lot of interesting guns as well. First of all, this shield you can absorb magic damage with. Like Hunter's tools. Yeah. Fists of Grasha you literally just punch with. It's just like... This is it. Fists of Grasha, baby. Punching at him. That's all that does. I don't think it even takes bullets. Got cannons, the Gatling gun, fog sprayer, repeating pistol. There's some cool ones. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. There's actually less weapons than I remember. This is just wild, though. This is wild. This does not belong in a Souls game. A fucking minigun is so good, man. It's so good. Fucking Bloodborne, dude. The fuck is that? It's my minigun! What do you mean, Queenie? It's Bloodborne. Do you parry with that fist? I don't think so. That'd be interesting if you do. I don't think so. What do you mean? We playing Bloodborne. We playing Bloodborne now. How do you do the thing where you like turn your blood into bullets? There you go. Got that minigun! Light her up! Light her up! Is it a bad idea to kill the doll? Am I gonna regret this? I probably shouldn't do it. Doesn't she come back? I'm pretty sure she comes back. You can turn your blood into bullets. They call them blood bullets. Shocking, I know. In Bloodborne. This is how you kill beasts. I don't know what you guys are using all these little silly swords and shit for killing beasts. We got a fucking minigun. Let's just go blasting away to Cleric Beast. Why is it on the gun hand though? You mean bleeding bullets? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Look how much you can shoot this bad boy. But I do keep using the blood bullets over and over again. Alright. So this is the fun of this character. Because it just has everything. What do you want to use? A fancy little sword or the gun that goes... Oh, I wanted to show off beast mode. I'm going beast mode. I don't really remember how it works, but I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with Carol runes, mostly, I think. So you start putting on... Probably just called beast runes, I would assume. Yeah, these ones. So we'll put these bad boys on, and that'll advance our beast form. And Beast Embrace as well, and then we got Beast Claw 2. So I'll go ahead and take these off. That takes the pants off as well. Oh, we're gonna keep the pants on. We're gonna keep the pants on. Maybe like the... What the ones that are just like leg wraps? Whatever, I'll just keep the hunter trousers on, man. I don't know. Ah, these are weird looking too. But it's weirder when it's just your undies. But you can go like even beastier, can't you? I'm sure you can go even beastier. Ah, that would be how. Make my hand extra beastie. But I used to wear, like, the leg wrap pants. Oh, it's these ones. Madmen leggings. These are what you want. These are what you want. And there you go. Now we're full beast mode. Why does everybody say that? This is disgusting. Well, you don't like turn into a beast in Bloodborne? Come on. You know the dragons in Dark Souls look so good, though, right? This is like the glass cannon mode of this game. You do a lot of damage, but you also take a lot of damage. So an NG +7, have fun. Getting one shot. Scary as hell. The minigun OP like Krill's gun? I think the minigun is not very good, if I remember correctly. You want me to kill Volteer? Go gadget elevator. I think the brightness is not at 0. Let me turn the voice to 7 and the sound effects to 3. We'll turn the brightness is at 10. Nasty. Nasty. Turn that to 0. Now that's a game that I can barely see. Going full rogue? I don't really know what that means, but sure. Oh damn it, don't cheese him. Oh, too late. You just said kill him. That's how I know how to kill him, man. You want me to fight him legitimately? He's gonna beat my ass. He's gonna beat my ass. I don't want to fight that man legitimately. My bad. He's cheesed. Sorry about that. I didn't know you wanted me to fight him legit. He's scary legitimate. I mean, maybe not late game, but when I fight him early game usually. And an NG +7, it's gonna be scary in NG +7, you bet your ass. Did I like do the wrong thing here? Oh, I sure did. That's alright. We're fine.
Jolly co-op.
Dudley coming in with the raid. What is up, duds? What is up, raiders? I know the title says I'm doing a challenge run. I'm actually not. I failed, unsurprisingly, but I kind of expected that because I can't really focus today. I did the whole run, but now we're fucking around on this character I have that's a max level character with every single weapon fully upgraded. And it's in the maximum NG plus cycle as well. So we're in NG +7 on a max level character, and we can use any weapon in the game. I'm using the Beast Claw right now. We're going full beast mode. What is up, Dudley? Thank you so much for that raid, man. Everybody, if you're not following Dudley, what the hell are you doing with your life? Go give Dudley a follow. Dude's super entertaining. How'd your stream go, duds? Were you playing Night Rain? I assume you were playing some Night Rain. I bet you won every single time, didn't you? What up, Dudley? Thank you for that raid, dude. I think this is probably the most excitement I've shown the whole stream. I've been very worn out today. I'm very worn out and not focusing so well, and I kind of know that. So I'm not surprised at all that I failed the no-death run. This is what you do in Bloodborne. You turn into a cool beast man, and then you killed pigs. I was doing a co-op indie game called Yap Yap. Was chill. Oh, I see. Yap Yap. Yo, I'm a professional yapper of some sort myself, so I bet I'd be pretty good at that. Went negative 1900 today with randos when you were 3 away from 999. No! Quad 9s, actually. I said 3 only. There's a 4th one in there. Damn, dude. That's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking, Dudley. What are you saying? You lurk in Dudley's, but you never you never talk. Dudley's a super chill guy. I love Dudley. Alright, so yeah, I am actually ass cheeks at this game. And playing in beast mode, you take extra damage. You deal extra damage, but you also take extra damage. And it's NG +7, so it doesn't matter that I'm a max level character. I'm still gonna get like 2-shot by everything. Sounds horrifying. You gotta run. All right, see you around, Dudley. Thanks again for that raid. So time for me to get whooped. That's what I'm thinking. People tell you not to start with the one that hucks flames because he's got the lowest HP, so you should save him for last. But he drives me nuts. He's the one that drives me the nuts the most. So I usually kill the flame chucker because I just can't deal with that guy. Dude, the whole like dash is different because I'm a beast and stuff. Look at this. Look at this. It's so strange. I'm not ready for it. Oh god. It's so weird, man. Ow! Ooh, the running heavy attack, though. The running heavy attack was pretty sick, I gotta say. I'm gonna do that again to him. I like that. And if I hit him constantly, I build up more beast mode, which makes me do more damage. Also makes me take more damage. That's kind of the idea is, ow, you'll build up beast mode a lot by attacking, but it's kind of scary against these 3. I can't really be aggressive. It's not going to go so well for me if I try that. You drank some vodka at dinner, you might be drunk. I see. How much did you have? Ow. Ow. God. Shit hurts. I'm just trying to get rid of the dude who walks the flames. It's not going so good for me, I gotta say. I could pair this with Black Sky Eye. That would be so wild. Get over here. Get over here. Alright. Taking him down. Ow. The damage I took from that swing was insane, man. Gotta be careful about what Stretchy Arms is gonna do. Oh! Oh! That's all it took. Swing from one, swing from the other, and I'm dead. Damn it, dude. It's brutal dying in 2 shots. They do so much damage. I knew it was gonna be tough. I knew it was gonna be tough. I didn't think that was gonna be easy by any means. Yeah, playing in beast form is not my favorite way to play by any means. There's more fun ways to play, I feel like. Ooh. Should I try to fight this guy legit? We're gonna lose the runes, but do I care? I don't know if he can. I don't know how. The hunters ain't doing so well against the beast form. Beast form kind of kicking hunter's ass. Not gonna lie. Homie doesn't have the poise to deal with it, and I'm just too fast. He can't do anything. I'm just R1 spamming him. He can't hang against the R1 spam. Oh my! He's using Madera's whistle. He does have it. Oh, he's got the blood vials. Solid shit. Solid shit. But yeah, the R1 spam is... Oh, deadly against him, but he just blasted me away. Just blasted me away with the shotguns. Good God. Alright, yeah. I said the runes would be gone if I fought him, and I was right. This guy was a long fight for me at the time, too. I bet. I bet. I used to watch a friend who used to do Bloodborne hitless run, and the way he does boss fight is just so strategic and actually interesting. He isolates them and takes it very carefully. It's impressive as hell. That's impressive as hell, for sure. Oh my god, got me again. Not many tried, but I was not doing much damage. Fighting this guy? Yeah, I mean, hunters are tough in this game. They're freaking crazy hard. Especially that one fight where there's like 2 of them at once. Over there near Vicar Amelia. I do not fuck with that fight. Ow. Good God, man. The damage is insane. And the fact that he can just blast me twice in a row with a shotgun to kill me. And I essentially just made myself take more damage. Do you think because I'm, like, in beast mode that fire is gonna be really good against me? Ow! Apparently! Apparently! I guess I should have been at full HP. Good God, man. This guy is just wrecking my shit. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about playing in beast mode. It's neat. It's neat. But it kind of sucks that you're, like, committed to it. I mean, I could use a different weapon besides Beast Claw, but if you're gonna be in beast form like this, man, Beast Claw is the weapon to use. Pretty sure you can start with a visceral against this guy if you sneak up against him, though. Well, apparently fully charged heavy attacks aren't a thing. What's with the Beast Roar I did? How does that work? Yo, Elden Ring's just ripping off of Bloodborne left and right, apparently. Does that even use any ammunition? I can just scream. It doesn't even use any ammo. Why can I do this? I wonder if it's a buff for me of some sort? It doesn't do very much damage. It stuns him. It stuns him. But I wonder what it is. I have a feeling it's a buff for me. But the fact it doesn't use ammo is kind of crazy. I'm scared of the flames, man. Proper beast. Ow! The shotgun doesn't feel so good either, honestly. Would you cut that out, please? I asked so nicely. I said please and everything. You still shooting with the shotgun. Oh my! Alright, alright. R1 spam the chump. R1 spam the chump. He's hurting. He's hurting real bad. Oh my god, the flames! Burns! It burns, man! No! He beat me to the final hit. I tried to hit him. I tried to hit him. He was 1 shot from death, and then he murdered me. School scream. Maybe it just scares us. Yeah, what's with the scream? What does it do? Hydrate. Did I hydrate? Oh, I don't think I did. Did somebody redeem it? I don't think they did. Oh, Tahoe did. Tahoe did. My bad, Tahoe. Okay, well, I have no fully charged heavy attacks, which is kind of rough. I'm just gonna get up behind him and scream. What was L1? Oh, L1 was like the transformation attack. Oh my, one shots? Good God. So like, there's that elevator right there. You know, I could just get him to go down that elevator. The damage he does. Welcome to NG +7 in Bloodborne, motherfucker. Also beast mode. I mean, like I was saying, this is like the glass cannon mode of this game, basically. But the damage honestly doesn't seem that great. But against hunter type enemies, against I guess like actual bosses that are easier to hit, might be a lot easier to build up that bar. But against the Shadows of Yharnam and this guy, I can't like get rapid hits in a row.
I'll be seeing you then. Be careful out there.
See you around, Toko. See you around. I'm getting blinded by birds. I'm about to just leave this dude alone. I'm about to leave this guy alone. Go back to Shadows of Yharnam. Not that I even want to fight them. And then what's after that? Rom? Gross, dude. Ew, I gotta fight Rom? What's after Rom? The One Reborn? Why is this where this character is at? I don't want to play these parts of this game. Those lame crows, man. I think it just, like, did half my health. I'm not mistaken. It's kind of hilarious just starting with a scream from behind him. But I could not tell you what it does for me. I am not a fan of his fire paper. One bit. Ow! My God! With the shotgun, I'm lucky I'm still alive. Get away from me. Get away from me. You scare the shit out of me. Oh my lord. Ow! And I'm dead. Is this beast mode? This is beast mode, and I gotta say, this hunter with the flame paper, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it as a beast. It's not going so good for me here. You gotta dodge his attacks. Oh, thank you, Void Step. I didn't understand how the game works. It all is so eye-opening of a comment. Surely I'll have it this time. Whoa, 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 what was that? What was that? That opening attack I did was wild. I'm gonna do that one again. Was that? Dude, that's all. I didn't realize I leapt so far forward with it too. How far does it go? Oh, he's backstepped it. Fucking backstepped it. I'm trapped in a corner. I didn't mean to trap myself in a corner. I somehow survived being trapped in the corner. We turned and burned this man. He's putting on the fire paper! I got that minigun still? Oh my. Is that the minigun? The hell is that? Oh yeah, I'm a beast with a minigun, baby! That's right. That's right. Eat the minigun. Eat the minigun. How you like that? I'm a beast with a motherfucking minigun. Welcome to Bloodborne. Welcome to Bloodborne. Alright. We got him. We just needed to use the minigun all along. His weakness was bullets. I found out. I found out. Decided to use his weakness against him. Alright. What's the difference about beast mode apart from the scream? It has like a mechanic where you deal more damage, but then also you take more damage. And also you can scream. I don't know what it does. I think it buffs me. I'm like steamy now. Weak to damage all along. Aren't we all? Especially the emotional damage. Alright. Well, that was fun. I really liked using a minigun on that guy. Man, why is it so dark in these woods? It's almost like somebody put the brightness all the way at 0. Who does that? It's a vibe, I gotta say. You see, when I put the brightness at 0, the game looks significantly better to me. It's probably because I can't fucking see anything with the brightness at 0. But it makes it a proper spooky game. Brightness at 10 like I usually play, not a proper spooky game anymore. Well, I like don't even want to go to Shadows of Yharnam. Can I fight Vicar Amelia instead? She's already dead? Damn it. Whack. These guys, they got fire! I'm a beast! Gotta fight all these things that are using fire. This ain't right. This ain't right. Nothing looks bad with my eyes closed. Yeah, I said that when I was with your mama last night, because, let me tell you, battle axe, dude. Absolute battle axe. And that ain't a comment, you know what I'm saying? Alright, alright. Let's go through this fog. was it, bro? I'm sorry, Void Step. R.I.P. My condolences. That is not what I meant to do, but I did it. I screamed. I screamed. I asked for his manager. I forgot to put on the boss battle music, so we're just like chilling. Ow! God, that hurt! Why is the dodge so funky? It's like they gave it the roll speed. It's just the same as the roll, I'm pretty sure. It's just a variation of the roll animation, but it's just the roll. I don't even get a dash. Beasts don't even get to dash. That's reserved for hunters. Oh, homie's transforming. Ow! Could you not with his stretchy arms? We didn't even kill the dude who's got the flames coming out of his hands. He's gotta go. I keep trying to dash around, wondering why the hell is it so weird to dash. It's because I'm playing as a beast. Playing a beast with a goddamn minigun for that homie. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. It doesn't get old, man. Blasting people with a minigun as a beast is just hilarious. Ow! Alright, well he didn't die. You know, I lit his ass up. Oh, well, I'd prefer if the minigun wasn't on my back, actually. Okay, there we go. This guy's gotta go, man. The fight's far from over after he's dead. That's just an absolute joy. Alright, finally he's out of here, Mr. Tonitrus. Is this the meta build? Probably not. There's probably some better way to use... You'd probably throw some beast blood pellets into this as well, would probably be the way to do it. The R1 spam capability, though, and then stretchy arms gets you. You're not paying any attention to him because you're too busy R1 spamming his friend down. I gotta say, though, I do love the R2s. I mean, that was a bunch of R1 spam I just did a second ago. But... Ow! Could you not? Getting him with this? If I could actually hit him with it instead of him dashing to the side like that. He's showing off. I don't have a dash like that. I don't have a dash like that, and he knows it. They're making fun of me, Mom! Being bullies. Alright, 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 alright. And then you got this heavy attack as well? Yo, I dig that. I dig that. Oh. God damn. Don't murder me, stretchy arms. He's got stretchy arms. It's scary. Ow! See, he'll do that to you. It's horrifying. Goodness gracious. Maybe I should have started with him. Oh boy, he's getting himself trapped in a corner. I don't want to join him in there. I don't want to be trapped in the corner with him. I'm gonna do this heavy attack at him though. I love doing that. Ow! Stretchy arms. Had his back all along. Okay. I'm getting low on the vials. Dude with the flamey katana's gotta go. He's gotta get out of here. Alright, he's done for. I mean, this guy, I'll surely get one shot by the snakes. I don't want to get one shot by snakes. I don't have a dodge. I have a weird roll that looks like a dodge. But I think it's over for this guy. I'm not so sure he's gonna get out of this situation alive, especially if he traps himself in that corner. But ooh, he didn't quite. He didn't quite. He was getting close to it though. Ow, ow, ow. Never mind. He just had to do that, and I was gonna lose the whole fight. Hooray for Shadows of Yharnam. I think I'm done with beast mode, man. I want to use something else. Having a minigun is hilarious in general. Seems so off the wall. Your face looks like that kid from Jumanji when he starts turning monkey. Bloodborne's a wild game, man. It's a wild game. You just play it like a normie over and over again like I do. You kind of forget how crazy this game can get. I could try to lean into the minigun. Does not seem very good for the boss. Because I could get extra Quicksilver bullets through a rune, essentially. I don't know if I actually have those. But let's just go... with extra HP, shall I? Even on this character, I don't have that clockwise metamorphosis rune that gives you 10% extra HP. Even on this character, I got one that gives you 15% extra HP, but I don't have the 10% extra one. I'm gonna have a shit ton of stamina, I guess. Alright. I don't know where. Alright, we're no longer in beast mode. Let me put a shirt back on, shall we? I got all this different armor, and what do I wear? The same armor I always wear. Some people really like the Bone Ash set. I know this one's pretty popular. I used to rock a bit of Bone Ash myself. So I could wear that, maybe with a different top. Like mask. Then what's the bone ass, man? Bone ass. I got enough Mensis cages. Good God, I think that's how I keep track of which NG plus I'm on. It's the Mensis cages. So let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this would be NG plus 10 then, because we've got 11 Mensis cages. So that would be NG plus 10. Bone ass. Yeah, well, I don't really like the hood. I'm a cowboy. Look at me. Yeah, I'm American. You know what we do in America, right? You know what we do here in America, right? We do a little bit of this. We do a little bit of this here in the good old USA with this hat I got. It looks like a cowboy hat to me, even though it's definitely more witch hat now that I'm looking at it. It's definitely more witch hat. Is it NG7? Well, I mean, it stops being any more difficult at NG7. The minigun is definitely the most hilarious to have. I don't know what hat to wear. Gascoigne's hat? This is like a cowboy hat, right? And you wear the poncho? I should have the poncho. Unless I got rid of it because I know it's ass. Huh. Wonder if I like have it in the bottomless box. I can go get it right now. I don't have the poncho, guys. We gotta go get the poncho. That's Ronnie's hat. I'm gonna ban you, Void. It's definitely witchy. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We could just not with the fashion. Tomb Prospector hood. I don't know what goes. I don't know what goes with this set that I'm wearing. I feel like nothing. I feel like nothing goes with this set that I'm wearing. I'm not so big on the Bone Ash these days. But we were kind of getting a cowboy thing going there for a second. Let's just, you know, let's lean into that. So I'll get a better poncho, but for now I'm gonna wear this. And I don't know, man. What I don't know what cowboys wear on their arms. Or what kind of, they should probably wear like some good old boots. I don't know what the hunter ones might look good enough. But they definitely don't wear a mask like that. But I had that cowboy hat, good old Daddy Gassie's hat. That one right there. All right, yeah, we'll get a better poncho. We'll get a better poncho, but we're kind of ponchoed up right now. And put Fists of Grasha away. What's cowboy-y? Evelyn? Evelyn's pretty cowboy-y. It's got that S tier scaling for blood tinge. You know what I don't have? I don't have blood gems for my guns. Look at that. There's no blood gems on these. There's like on some of them, but not really. So I made sure to get blood gems for all my weapons, but not the guns. Dun, dun, dun. That actually sucks. No wonder the guns are doing no damage. Evelyn's just a fancy little pistol. I don't know, man. I'd rather just have the minigun, honestly. Me with that thing. Oops. And then what am I going to use for like an actual weapon? There's a lot of interesting weapons in this game, so I could use Gehrman's weapon. Kirkhammer's classic. This is just the big bonk. If you want to play Bloodborne, but you still want a big bonk, Kirkhammer's there for you. Can you like turn into a weird little squid thing with Coast Parasite? I'm kind of sick of being weird stuff right now, though, honestly. Amygdala arm is kind of interesting. I'm trying to remember how this one works. Oh yeah, that's right. It's very bendy. It's very bendy. How could I forget? Oh, it's very bendy. God damn, this thing is weird, man. It's a weird-ass weapon, I gotta say. And it doesn't have a two-handed mode. It's one-handed all the time. It's so bendy. Oh. Squiggly. Yeah, man. The amygdala arm's a weird one. Got a life of its own. A hooked whip? I don't know. Kinda. But it's, yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Bloodletter. You would think it would be bleedy. Doesn't it? Wait, doesn't this is one you like stab yourself with? Yeah, we're going full rivers of blood up in here. That's Bloodletter. We could use some Bloodletter. This thing's kind of sick. Kind of sick. Okay, the Madman's wrappings are not working out. Let me try the Solely bandages instead. Yeah, cowboy-esque. We were gonna get a better poncho was my plan. This poncho is kind of weak. Well, honestly, the other poncho, it'll be more poncho-y. I trust. Press X to trust. All right, so we're gonna start from Cathedral Ward, and we're gonna go get it. I can't believe I don't already have it. Looks dope. Yeah, I don't know how often you have to do that. I mean, every time I want to make it go back in that form. Every time I want to go make it go back into that form, I'm gonna have to do that, which isn't great. Can you do it mid-combo? How does that work? Because, like, if I don't want to have this thing on my back... Yeah, okay. Can you do it mid-combo? Oh my, you can! You stab it through yourself at them. Is that what I just saw? That's what I just saw. We gotta do that when there's better lighting somewhere. Have I not killed Bloodstarved Beast on this character? Apparently Bloodstarved Beast is alive. Have I even been to Old Yarnum? Before I run to Old Yarnum manually. Optic lost Halo Worlds, and now I'm upset. I see, Gut. I don't follow any pro gaming. But I'm sorry to hear about your teeth. I don't know how it works. But that is wild. The mid combo attack of the transformation. That is gold, dude.
What the hell
that is gold. The fact you stab it through yourself. The fact that you stab it through yourself is actually wild. Oh, my computer's like deciding to shut down in the middle of it. Whoa, that is sick. Yeah, man, you do cool shit in Bloodborne.
I am a doll on the...
Oh. Sorry, doll.
Farewell.
Didn't even talk to her yet this playthrough until right then. Alright. So, I don't think Old Yarnum existed on here, did it? Yeah, there is no Old Yarnum. Okay. So, we'll go kill Bloodstarved Beast. Yeah. Because I'm trying to get a better poncho. What up, fucking Hale? Good to have you here. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Bloodstarved Beast kind of lame, but, you know, it's better than Rom. Even though I still have to beat, Shadows of Yarnum. Are there supposed to be dudes walking around down here? Where are they? I don't see no dudes walking around. What's up with that? What's up with that? Also, I don't know if these boots are really cowboy-esque. I don't know if I got cowboy boots. Prospector trousers? Prospectors are kind of like cowboys, right? Need legal 60 FPS port for real. I don't know. I love Bloodborne, so I don't mind. Good lord. Good lord. I think it's a solid looking game. I got no gripes. I got no gripes about visuals. I mean, it'd be nice to have a remaster. I won't argue that. Yeah, this weapon's kind of kick-ass. Not gonna lie. I'm doing work with Bloodletter. Big spiky blood ball. Let's go. Just PC port, for Christ's sake. Yeah. No, trust me. I really wish they did something with Bloodborne for Pete's sake. I'm with you on that. I just don't have any hope at this point. I've gotten my hopes up and disappointed over and over again throughout the years that I just don't let it happen anymore. This weapon, I have no direction when I'm swinging it. I just press the R1 button and see what happens. And it's just bonkers, man. The sprinting heavy. Sprinting heavy is nice. I think L2 attacks are just normal. Oh no, those are the ones that I frenzied myself? I frenzied myself. Excuse me, what now? Why is that? What does that do for me? Why would I want that? Surely it's like an attack. We gotta try it on an enemy. Because what in the world? Chaos weapon. Alright, so we got one right here. We got this little beastie. This is a regular attack doing 412. This bad boy does 1275. Okay, so it did like 3 times the damage of a normal attack. But then it procs me with Frenzy, which wouldn't be so bad if I just had sedatives ready to go. If I got so much bullshit in here. I got freaking tiny to nitrous. Tiny to nitrous. Hilarious. Alright. Black Sky Eye was always my favorite. Out of the hunter's tools, this one was like, hey, this is just like a chill little projectile. I like chill little projectiles. I'm on the search for a better poncho, because this poncho is weak as shit. Damage. Bolt flyer. Whoa, I'm a chill. Like maybe it makes the following melee attacks better as well. Maybe it's like a self buff.
Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
Nah.
Turn back at once.
Nah.
Old Yarnum burned and abandoned.
It's weird. I usually come here in the afternoon, not at nighttime. I'm not used to it being dark like this. This is unusual. It's unusual. Ow, ow, hey man! That's what that feels like. I was minigunning people earlier. Whoo, homie's got a gun! I almost got trapped and killed. I'm still alive though. I'm still alive. You mastered playing the Tower Guard? The Tower Guard? No, I'm just thinking of Oblivion guards. What do you mean Tower Guard? Oh, you're talking about that guy up top? Dude, I don't know how to fight. I can't fight these guys. Who the fuck is that? I can't be fighting these guys. They're gonna murder me. What's up, Long Dong? I'm just trying to get a Bloodstarved beast so I can get a better poncho. And if I could shoot some things with Black Sky Eye on the way, that'd be chill. I'd love to do that. So we're probably gonna do that right around here because this thing's pretty cool. Look at these guys. Blast them. Oops, that's not how you do it. Good God, I just gave myself blood bullets. Scary time to do that. I think I press it like Estus Flask button. Yeah! It did no damage. Wow, man, this is my favorite Hunter's Tool. This thing sucks. Hunter Tools kind of suck in general. Dear God. Dear God, this is why I don't usually fight these things. Go up the ladder! Go up the ladder! Jesus! Long Dong is wild. Respect. What a name, right? What a name. Okay. Well, we survived. Homie's gonna pop out when I get to the top up here. You won't be able to see him anymore. Maybe once I cross over this side or something, but I usually try to watch them from up here and see when they go walking back towards their spawn. But you can't see them. They pop out. So that's a little disappointing because it'd be great to be able to watch them from up here. This is why Bloodborne needs a remaster, so I can watch the enemies walk back to their spawn point from up here. So I know when it's safe for me to go back down the ladder and keep continuing. You see there's one right there. There's two of them. One of them knows I'm here. Somebody's screaming. I just made myself more blood bullets and you can only make 5 at a time. So that's amazing. I'm really happy I did that. Let me just murder myself so the enemies can't do it for me. Ow. They're about to. Why are there so many of you guys? Jesus. Get away from me. Get out of here. Get. I said, go on. Get out of here! Ow! Homie's gonna kill me. No, he's not. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, Screamy Bobimi's on his way. I got Black Sky Eye for him. How's that work? Oh, you know what? Never mind. I got a minigun. Here you go. Here you go. Alright. We minigunned him down. Minigunned him down. What up, Crow? Good to have you here. We're a cowboy with a minigun, and I'm on the quest for a better poncho. This is what we're doing. Alright. And I've got this neat weapon, which damages me. But now it's bigger. And that's fun. And it can do that, which also damages me in the form of Frenzy. So that's a real fun one, because it does a lot of damage, but boy does it hurt me as well. Alright. What up, beastie? Here you go. Damn, son. That was quite the hit. It was a really long charge for a fully charged heavy attack, though. Oh. I was hoping for blood vials. Alright. Yeah, this Black Sky Eye, I remember liking this thing a lot. And I guess, like, it's useful. Man, kind of sucks, too. It's only 1 bullet per shot. So at least there's that. Look at this. It's like I might as well just swing my weapon. You know what I mean? Screamy's gonna be screaming. We're gonna fully charge heavy attack Screamy from back here. And we're gonna get that visceral on him. Sayonara Sucka. Alright, cool beans. None of these are blood vials. These are quicksilver bullets, though. And I don't usually care, because I don't usually use any guns. We're just farting around. We're just farting around an NG +7 for shits and giggles right now. Using neat little weapons. I think I'm kind of over this one, though. Not gonna lie. Should I use something else? It's neat and all, but, like, whatever, man. I do not want to use Logarius's wheel. It's interesting, but do fuck Logarius's wheel. Do a little bit of Burial Blade. Gehrman's weapon. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of just a scythe at the same time, though. But it's kind of neat. At the same time, we know how Gehrman fights. Look like I'm wearing heels with these boots. How are the black trousers? I don't know if a cowboy would wear these, but it doesn't look like I'm wearing high heels anymore, which is an improvement. But I feel like I look like... Who's that guy from Dark Souls 2? Velstat? I got like Velstat pants. Alright. We've made it to Bloodstarved Beast. I didn't set up the shortcut because I'm a dumbass. I've got 6 vials only. I have a minigun at least. It doesn't do very much damage. But I got a minigun. It's so hilarious, dude. I don't know. It doesn't get old to me. Something about having a minigun in Bloodborne. Just like, this shit ain't right. This shit ain't right. I mean, it's pretty damn good. I did a good fourth of this boss's health and then damn near got myself killed immediately after. But there goes all the bullets. But isn't Gehrman in a wheelchair? He's a, what do they call that? He's a fraud. He's collecting that, disability checks. He's a disability fraud. Wicked Knight, say this boss sucks. I don't mind Bloodstarved Beast. It's definitely far from my favorite. Definitely far from my favorite. And she's kind of annoying how much she zooms around, that's for damn sure. But I don't mind her very much. Especially if you got antidotes, which there's 3 of them found behind the boss altar, which is convenient. But I've gotten fairly comfortable with Bloodstarved Beast, considering it's the 3rd boss of every single one of my playthroughs. I've actually gotten pretty decent at this one. Yeah, going for a fully charged heavy. Didn't work out so great. Didn't work out so great. Kind of vibing with Schamberger a lot, though, so sorry for just leaving the track Schamberger playing. But I'm not gonna lie, it's a nice chill vibe. I keep trying for these fully charged heavies. It's not gonna happen. What's the L2 button like with this thing, I wonder? In Bloodborne, if your weapon is two-handed, you have an L2 attack. If it's a one-handed weapon, you do not have an L2 attack. But if it's a two-handed weapon, you can press L2 as part of your combos. And there might even be, I wonder if there's a sprinting L2 attack. I have a feeling there's not a sprinting L2 attack. But I'm kind of curious about maybe if there is. That would be kind of wild. It's about to explode with poison everywhere. Or not. I guess I stopped it from doing that? Strange. Alright, we got Bloodstarved Beast. NG plus Bloodborne is not a pretty place because of how much effing health all the bosses had. Like, what do you mean she has 53,000 health and 25,000 on NG plus? We're on the highest NG plus cycle right now. I'm also max level, so that helps a lot with damage and surviving and having tons of stamina. Back meat towel hood. Some meat flaps, alright? Alright, so I never know what to do with my money. We can just, like, buy stuff, but I don't know why I would. Just, like, keep going with the blood vials, man. Keep going with the quicksilver bullets, make sure I don't run out. I guess I could keep buying ritual bloods with some of the extra stuff. Amazing. I'm, like, loaded up on everything you can buy. Except for the weapons, and I don't know, I'm gonna buy a bunch of duplicate armor and weapons. That would be wild. Alright, I'm not so sure these boots are very cowboy-ish either. They're a little bit more cowboy-y than what I was wearing before, but what about Executioner's trousers? I'm not really into the white, to tell you the truth. Looks like I'm wearing gray sweatpants. I know the ladies are into that, but I can't say I am. This looks, like I'm, I don't know, not a cowboy, though. Gascoigne's trousers? That's probably about as cowboy as it's gonna get. That's probably about as cowboy as it's gonna get right there. Almost looks like a red, white, and blue pair of blue jeans. So we're gotta go get that better poncho. Now that I've killed Bloodstarved Beast, I can get through the door to get to that better poncho. They look like joggers. What I'm wearing right now, or what I was wearing previously? Those baggy ones. The baggy ones look like the joggers, not these. These look like muddy jeans to me. The poncho's weak, man. We gotta up that poncho game. And I don't know about a cowboy with a mini gun. Maybe I should have like a regular pistol as well, you know. But that's no fun. I don't really know how a lot of these works, and the fact that I don't have blood gems for them is a damn shame. Wow, one-handed rifle. I don't know if I want to do that. How's the repeating pistol? Do I just like hold it and it goes? No? Oh, I'm shooting like more than one bullet at a time. I'm shooting 2 bullets at once. I mean, that's cool and all, but I'm gonna run out of ammo real fast. I'm telling you, Evelyn's just gonna be as cowboy as it gets. It's just gonna be this one. Either that or just straight up the regular ass hunter pistol. That'd be lame. I don't want to use the regular ass hunter pistol. So we're going with Evelyn. I just want to look at this piercing rifle. Yeah, one-handing rifles is wild. What a blast, though. I'm keeping the minigun as well. It's just too much fun, man, especially against early game enemies that you can actually kill with it. Like, it's like a viable weapon. A fucking minigun. Just blasting them. Just blasting them down. Look at the scrambly scrimblow, blast him down, and homie doesn't stand a chance against the minigun. I scrambled this scrimblow with the minigun, didn't even loot it because I can't carry anymore. We're already maxed out on all of it. Alright, so we just gotta make sure I don't hit the peg, line myself up with the little thingamabobbers, the ropes. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. So if you haven't figured it out yet, the doll torso is the better poncho that I'm going for. Going full cowboy on him. There we go. It's got a bolo tie and everything. Hell yeah, man. There we go. There we go. Got the pistol. Got the cowboy hat. We're ready to blast them. Give me some Red Dead music up in here. That's what we need. Enough of Shamburger. As much as I love Shamburger, we need some Red Dead music instead. Alright. I need to re-up on bullets, though, so we're gonna go back to the Hunter stream. Yeah, this is an improvement. This is definitely a better poncho. That poncho we had before was weak shit. We're full cowboy, baby. We're full cowboy!
Good hunter. This may sound strange, but have I somehow changed?
Got a bullet hole in you now. That's how you've changed. Alright. I don't think I have any runes for giving myself more bullets, so we're just gonna have to deal with the 20 of them. Just gonna have to do with the running with it is what makes it. It makes it. It's so good. Thank goodness for Bloodborne's cloth physics, man. Alright, so where the hell did I leave off at? We gotta fight. Ah, Shadows of Yharnam. Nasty. I don't wanna fight no Shadows of Yharnam. That's what we're doing. We're doing Shadows of Yharnam. As a cowboy. Well, I'm definitely not gonna have enough bullets to take him down. Especially because I guess I don't have blood gems on my guns, because I'm super short-sighted. I need to get some blood gems for the guns on this character, man. Especially the minigun. What melee weapon would a cowboy use? A church pick? I mean, I guess. What kind of melee weapon's a cowboy gonna have? Beast cutter? It's kind of just like a machete. Definitely something like that. I mean, an axe is like, cowboys be out there in the woods and stuff. They need an axe to cut down trees, get some firewood, you know, I don't know. Can't you just buy them? The bullets? Yeah, but I mean 20 at a time. You can't carry more. You see the top left is 20. If I shoot, it's gonna go down to 19. The Quicksilver bullets, they run out. Now you can make bullets out of your own blood. If I do this, see, I get that +5. That gives me 5 more bullets, and then we can get to blasting things like the cowboy that we are. But that lame crow is not really much of an adversary, and it still took what, 4 bullets? So a boss fight, I'm gonna need something that isn't a gun, just a straight up cane. Straight up cane. So I'm an old cowboy. I'll hit you with my cane. It's Clint Eastwood in 2025. Got the cane because he's old as dirt now. I could do that. Honestly, I think the Beast Cutter is the best looking one so far. I mean, Blade of Mercy is just kind of a knife. I guess that works. I just have a knife. Yeah, man. Cowboys got knives. Even if it is a fancy curved blade. I don't think there's a smaller blade than that. I think that's gonna be the smallest one we got. Yeah. I'm a cowboy with a knife. The cane is cowboy? I feel like the knife is more cowboy than the cane, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a knife. Sure, it's kind of fancy. Baby skin and shit, the blades make sense. Yeah, yeah. The knife works, I agree. Hell yeah, man. Alright. So, I guess the plan is mostly to try to parry, because the 20 bullets ain't gonna get me very far by just going there blasting them. As fun as that is to blast things with a minigun. Cowgirl, hell yeah. Well, the character is female. But hey, man, she's still a very typical cowboy, alright? I'm not gonna call her cowgirl. I refuse. I refuse. Alright, the shortcut is right over here. I think I set it up. Did I not set it up? I probably did. Yeah, that door is open. I set the shortcut up. I know myself. I know I'm gonna die. Gotta have that shortcut. This is freaking Bloodborne, man. Only in Bloodborne can you be a cowboy, all right? Let me see you cosplay a cowboy in Elden Ring. I mean, lame as fuck. You're gonna be using like a hammer. All right, all right, all right. We're fighting these shadows. I don't know how to parry them. I was trying to get a different track and I played the exact same one. Is this the only one that's okay? Whoops. Well, shit, man. I don't want to just listen to this one. But it's a little bit late for not listening to this one. I don't know. See, this guy drives me nuts. That's why I start with him usually. 331 if I slice him with the knife. How much if I blast a homie? 186! It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know if this guy even swings with Tonitrus. I don't know if you can parry the flame user, the pyromancer. Oh! Ow. Yikes. So much happening. So much happening. Cowboy action. They call me Bint Feastwood. I don't know, that's lame as fuck, sorry. I got a knife. It's my primary weapon, because the gun, well, it hurts them, but not as much. Get out of the way, dude. I ain't trying to slice you. Ow! Goodness. The way they all moved when I shot felt like Grand Theft Auto for a second. Ow! Jesus, I was not trying to jump. It was an accident. It was just a prank, bro. It's quick. Slice him and he dashes away. He actually swung with Tonitrus. I wasn't ready for it, though. Oh, that's right, get parried! How you like me now, fool? Alright, well, we're not supposed to be killing him. I'm supposed to be killing the flamethrower user, not that guy, but the one that's, the primary pyromancer. Homie's gotta go. Oh god, they're already transforming. I need to kill this guy now. Alright, he's out of here, he's out of here. Oh, stretchy arms, doing his stretchy arms thing at me right off the rip. Doing it again while I was trying to heal. He's mean. He's mean. His friend is here to add more trouble to my life. Alright, alright. A couple of guys are up to no good. The track is just not playing anymore at all. I mean, it wasn't like what I wanted to listen to, but it was better than just silence! I'll just play like normal-ass boss battle music, I guess. Whatever comes up, it should be half decent. Bell stat? Sounds good to me. Alright. I don't parry people, so I don't know how to do this. This is zero skill parrying here. I'm just shooting at what seems like the right time. Parrying in Bloodborne's pretty easy, though, from my understanding of parrying. And Bloodborne is one of the easier games to do it in successfully. I said that, now I can't parry anymore, but yo, I got another one. Oh! Did the stretchy arms thing to me. I love the noise it makes when you whip this blade out. Like this? Oh, well, I got hit super hard doing it, so it kind of made it not as good. Get parried, nerd! Alright. It's another parry for me. One after another. You can't parry him breathing fire, I don't think. I shot him in the face while he was breathing fire. No parry. Oh, shot him too early. Shot him just in time. Boom. I only got one bullet left, but we only got one shadow left. Get that knife out on him. I love that noise, man. It's the best. It's just the dashing attack. Oh god, he's doing the snakes. I might be dead. I don't know how to deal with the snakes. I just pray. Am I dead? That keeps happening to me, man. I get him down to 1, and then, I don't know, I just get my ass kicked. That was a fun one. I like playing as a cowboy. Playing as a cowboy is a good time. Good old Cowborn. I don't know what the fuck to call it, man. I'm sad I died. I was feeling pretty confident. Get him down to 1. I got no excuse to lose. After getting him down to 1. I should have him at that point. So that's a little upsetting. Big snakes got you? Nah, not even. They just had me psyched out. I was psyched out by the big snakes. Got killed by the regular dude. Did you say Cowborn? I did. I did say Cowborn. Hey, there's farm animals in this game. No cows. We got pigs. And there's crows. Those are kind of like chickens. Especially these ones. They don't fly. These ones are really like chickens because they just lay on the ground. They're just goth chickens. Blood red born redemption. I do just throwing the blood in there in front of it's probably good enough. Just blood red redemption would probably be good enough. Bloodborne redemption. That just makes it sound like I don't like the game and it needs to redeem itself. This isn't Dark Souls 3. Cow and chicken. I don't watch that brain rot. I don't watch that 1990s brain rot. Miss me with that brain rot shit. Bloodborne redemption. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. That's what we're playing. However, we're listening to Bremen March. Okay, maybe I can get the music a little bit better this time. Before I go in there, let me see. Last time was some Red Dead 2 track. Let me just use straight up Red Dead Redemption. What do we got? What do we got here? Hell yeah, this is a little bit more like it. It's a little bit more like it. Alright. I got my trusty gun and my trusty knife. Let's take down these goddamn ring wraiths. If Aragorn was a cowboy, and also a woman, since my character's a lady, we got the fanfic of Aragorn as a woman cowboy. They're already transforming. Good God, a little bit early for that. I'm not happy about this. We got Stretchy Arm Man doing his stretchy arm stuff, and I still got a lot of health bar on Mr. Tonitrus here. And stretchy arms be stretching that arm, as one would expect. And I can't say I'm a fan. Ow! Thought I'd hit him before I got hit. It did not play out that way. God dang fireballs. Pain in the asses. Cut it out. Mr. Stretchy Arms. Oh, missing with that stab. Oh, man. If I only knew how to parry to Nitrous. Oh! I really don't know how to parry to Nitrous. I've, like, never seen him actually use it. It's crazy. Ow! It's crazy seeing Homeboy actually use to Nitrous rather than fireballs. Because he pretty much always does fireballs. Bastard! Stop it. I'm just gonna shoot him to death at this point. It's gonna be a waste of bullets. Oh! Goddamn Stretchy Arms. Always ruining my fun, man. This guy with his fireballs. Frick off with the fireballs, man. I'm gonna kill him with the bullets at this point. Okay, well, he's really dodging them now. Oh, the damage! Well, we killed that dude, but, where's Stretchy Arms at? He's, like, stuck behind a rock. This guy's coming at me. Oh, man, I thought you were gonna attack. Try me. Try it. Oh! Stretchy Arms almost ruined it, but I got my health back and the critical. Bloodborne parrying is very forgiving. Stretchy Arms is not happy. Get parried, nerd! Boom! Get my hand all up in them snakes. Hey, like me now. Oh, I shot way too early. I shot way too late. I shot just right. Alrighty. Well, he's kind of in the corner. He's gonna take another swing. He's gonna get parried again. What a fool. What a fool. Boom, baby. Get trashed on. What else you got? Another swing? Get shot too early. Get shot too late. Get shot way too early. You weren't even doing an attack. My bad, bro. Ow, that hurt. Okay, I gotta fall back. I gotta fall back. We're like trapped in the corner, and the Stretchy Arms is coming after me, and same with the Flame Blade dude, and it's kind of getting scary, so I'm gonna go over here real quick, and everything's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and turn this blood here into bullets, so I'm gonna use another little blood vial right here, and ow, we're gonna try to parry. It's not gonna go so well. Stretchy Arms gonna smack me one. I can't say I appreciated it. Alright, Flame Blade, what you got? 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 Oh. He's trying to breathe fire, and I shot him as if you could parry that. Ooh, didn't parry that, though I thought I would. Ow! Now that's a parry. Give me that health back. Boom, baby. Parrying, so effing forgiving. This guy's gotta go. He's gotta go, like, now. Boom. Trusty knife and gun combo. Taking him down. We got this guy's doing the snake thing. I don't really know how to deal with the snake thing, man. Oh. Every time. Every time. Not a bad man, Arthur. Alright, I'm feeling mostly recovered from dinner time for a vodka drink. Oh, goddammit, boy. Alright, if you say so, man. Apparently, I'm never gonna get past even just, these dudes. Shadows of Yarnum. Snake attack just fucks me up too much. You die right at that moment every time. Basically, that time it was like actually the snakes though. Usually it's just like last time the snakes were there but they didn't hit me, but the dude hit me twice. I don't know, I'm scared of dodging. You take so much extra damage when you're dodging and the snakes hit you anyway. It's a nightmare. Trying to dodge is a nightmare, man. Get that hand lantern going. Yeah. I don't know. There's no hunter's tool that's very cowboy. I guess the fists. Yeah, that's more cowboy than a knife, I guess. Is the fist, but I can't have the gun. It's gun or fist. I just bunching and swinging. Definitely more cowboy than a minigun, at least. Definitely a bit more cowboy than a minigun. This has been a drinking weekend. I guess I would. These things are scary. Yeah, they are. And Medeiros Whistle, when you can use it, is so lame. That's what they're using, is Medeiros Whistle. I've got one of them myself. You want to see it? Where the hell is it? Oh, wait. Isn't it supposed to be here? Where are the hunter's tools at? Oh, they're items. I have it right here. Duh. They're items. Of course. Fist of Cross Shot, yeah, it counts as a gun. Interesting. I wonder if it would actually be good with blood gems. Medeiros Whistle, you can hit yourself with it, first of all. So you gotta, like, not be right on top of it. You gotta use it and then roll away. And a snake shows up and takes a bite where you were last standing. It's kind of really worthless and ass. It's, yeah, see, I tried doing it right there. It's super slow, It's super slow and you can hit yourself with it. Madeira's Whistle is not good. It's so bad when you have it. Then they have it and these giant snakes show up and they kick ass, and yours is just like a little mouth that comes up and bites. It bites directly underneath you. And it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. And all these take bullets. Augur of Abretus is the hand tentacles. And Call Beyond is all the projectiles that Miko Lash does. Empty Phantasm Shell was historically my favorite. That's just a weapon buff. Didn't I pull the lever? I guess I didn't. Empty Phantasm Shell is basically just like magic weapon, the buff. Never even tried those Hunter's tools. They're mostly ass. Like I said, my favorite is just the Empty Phantasm Shell. Because it buffs your weapon with whatever magic damage is in this game. I don't even... It's arcane? Arcane damage? That sounds right. I don't know, man. You seem worthless. Like, kinda. Black Sky Eye is a nice projectile. It does more damage than regular guns, I'm pretty sure. But also, if the regular guns actually had blood gems on them, that completely went over my head. I didn't think about that at all when I was putting this character together. The weapons just do not have blood gems, which is a big oversight, honestly. I don't know nothing about gun blood gems, though. Nothing. But, like, imagine with some badass blood gems, that minigun? I bet it could be pretty damn good. But that's not a hunter's tool. That's a gun. But my point was the Black Sky Eye I usually like more than a gun. But it's probably not better, honestly. They use a lot of bullets. That's the problem. They're kind of like magic tools. But the problem with Arcane in Bloodborne is that it uses all your bullets, and then what? You just can't use those attacks anymore? That's kind of fucking whack. I do love using the knife against this guy, I gotta say. Did he just fall over? I was not expecting him to just fall over like that. Alright, they're getting pretty close to where they're gonna try to transform already. I just came in here and started knifing the man. Knifed him real nasty. Alright, he's transforming. Knifing the hell out of him while he's doing it. Got that Commando Pro. One more of those ought to do him in. Alright, it's just stretchy arms and Flame Blade. Classic little duo here. Flame Blade dashing back and forth, not even attacking. Get shot, dude. If you're just gonna... Oh, now you're gonna attack. Now that I'm expecting you to dash, because that's what you've been... Oh, I'm gonna get killed by stretchy arms. Woo, it was close. I was really low on HP there. Alright, let me get out of this corner. I don't like being in the corner. Let me get out of there to have some maneuverability around here. No, I can't parry him breathing flames. Okay, Stretchy Arm definitely likes to do melee attacks more, so, like, learning to parry him would be better, but I'm pretty ass at it. I just get lucky sometimes like that. And act like I'm good, but it's actually just not that hard to parry in Bloodborne. Woo! Oh, what? I feel like that would have been successful if I didn't completely whiff. Seemed like I had the timing right, but I don't think the bullet actually made contact. Stretchy Arms is definitely the more aggressive one, though. Oh, that was actually successful? How? Oh, what in the world? Okay. Ow, dude. Ow! I'm probably dead. Ooh, I'm alive. Not going so good, though. I didn't get the riposte there, or the visceral, as they call it in this game, but I'll get this one, that's for damn sure. Don't mind if I do. We'll knife him up a little bit. If I could actually make contact with him, that'd be fantastic. I love the noises when you do the dashing attacks. That is a fantastic little addition, getting that noise like that. Got a nice parry in there. Ooh. Definitely tried shooting a little late there. Definitely tried shooting a little too early there. Getting a little scary. Getting a little scary. Got a successful parry. Alright. That is it for this guy. This guy's going to do the snake attack now, because they just always do, unless I can start attacking him right away. Started attacking him right away. No snakes. No snakes for you. No snakes for you. None of that. No snakes. You understand? I got a parry on him? I was just spamming bullets. I was just spamming bullets. And it was a successful parry. How? Guess he was trying to attack. I guess he was trying to attack, just happened to be right at the same moment I was shooting. Boom. Alright, we got our first victory as a cowboy. Took me way too long. Took me way too damn long, but we got it. Hell yeah. Now a cowboy's gonna go to college. Bergenworth College, to be specific. Alright. I'll get the lantern. I gotta, like, get the, gotta get that key? I don't really want to, I don't want to fight Rom. I'll be honest with you. Rom sounds whack. What's after Rom? The One Reborn. I don't know, being a cowboy is fun, though. I don't usually like little cosplay streams, but this just makes me want to do it. This makes me want to do a cowboy challenge run. NG +7 cowboy cosplay. People can feel cheesed when they realize it's a max level character. Oh god, there's Augur of Abretus! It's horrifying. Just don't do it again while I'm climbing the ladder, please. I would greatly appreciate if you did not. Alright, they did not. That's very nice of them. I don't think I opened up the shortcut, but that's okay. I got the Lunarium key, which means it's time for some Bold Hunter's Mark. Should have like a ton of them, right? I imagine. Oh yeah, I got a ton of those bad boys. Hell yeah. Alright, you know what else I got? I got some Red Dead Revolver music. So what about Red Dead Revolver? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, what? It says there is none. There's this. I remember this one being kind of intense. This would be good for a boss fight. Cowboy cosplay when? Just like a whole playthrough with this character dressed like this is all I need to do. I already have it. Trying to get this base game. Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy to get base game, but not the knife. Blade of Mercy is hard as hell to get, but I could just use the axe instead. Having an axe is not out of a cowboy's arsenal, I would say. Right? Am I tripping? Gotta cut down a tree from time to time. Living on the lam, out in the wild. The call beyond is coming. Let's get in that lake, man. Cowboy takes a dip. There's snakes in this lake, though. Tired of these motherfucking spiders in this motherfucking lake. So yeah, Augur of Abretus is just like, oops, that's not what I meant. Well, never mind. I was gonna show off. I don't even have it. Augur of Abretus only one shot? Oh, never mind. Oh my, I kind of forgot the spiders show up immediately. That was a little horrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I was not ready for that. So this is oddly base game feeling. This is how it is. It's how it is for me normally. I hit the spiders twice and they die. But this time it's just with a nice little, quick little knife. Quick little knife. We knifing down them spiders. That was a blasted. Oh, I'm all out of bullets. Cowboy's all out of bullets. I didn't really, I don't think I really thought this one through. I just kind of went here. I thought this track was going to be more intense than that. What was that? That was the whole thing? That was it? That was not nearly, that's not what I thought it was going to be at all. My bad. There's more tracks in this, but I don't know how to, like, bring them up all from the same... Like, there's only, like, one per game that I can play, and it's not right. So I definitely have more than one Red Dead track and stuff like that. But I don't know how to get it to play. All of them. Okay. Sorry, I ran away because I was messing around with my music player. Kind of tempting to just focus ROM, but it's not a great idea. I just fought these spiders earlier today, damn it. I don't want to do this again. It's like one of my least favorite Bloodborne bosses. Boy, here we go, killing it. Get out of here, Footstep. Get out of here. Slicing and dicing. Slicing and dicing. Should I try the minigun? Oh, I have no bullets. I was going to say, should I try the minigun against the small spiders? And yes, I definitely should. The fact it doesn't take much stamina for me to swing this thing, I can just swing for days. I can just swing for days. She's halfway dead on that first teleport. But now she's actually doing attacks to, like, defend herself, which is a pain in the ass. There's all these spiders, and they're gonna do massive damage. I gotta keep my eyes on Rom to make sure she doesn't do that asteroid attack. I gotta be careful enough to not get killed by the spiders as well. It's pretty easy when they're separated. It's when they group up that shit gets tricky. Over here. Kind of separate, but kind of grouped. I gotta be careful, and I gotta always keep my eyes on Rom for that attack, because that's the one that'll murder you out of the blue. You gotta watch out for that. Rom's gonna explode, so we're not gonna get too close to all that jazz, 'cause it'll get me with my luck. Spiders all over the place. This one's ass up, though, so we're gonna murder it. And its friends. There's only 2 of the small ones left. I'm gonna take these fools down. Alright, it's just me and Rom for a moment. I don't know if I can get one shot by these attacks. I'm actually kind of terrified. I'm actually kind of terrified by the potential damage output. I wonder if the magic shield would work for Rom's attacks. Because there is that magic shield. Good God. And I wonder if you could block these with that. Alright, she's teleporting, which means more small spiders again. Hooray, hooray, hooray. There they are. Damn, potato spider. I'm just sad that I'm out of bullets. I mean, I guess I could do the blood bullet thing. Oh, she's making it rain. What a time for me to use the blood bullets. Let me lessen my HP before this scary attack. I just want to see what it's like to shoot one of these. Alright, definitely more worth it for me to just knife him. Yeah, man. It's the guns not having blood gems. I can't believe that oversight. I'm mad at previous me. I thought this character was completely put together and not going to need any more work whatsoever. But guns should have blood gems, man. That'd make them better. That'd make them better. It would be nice. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it for myself. Alright, alright, alright. Ooh, snazzy with the sprinting heavy attack. I do a little spin. Did the running attack just one-shot this thing? Or maybe it was low on HP already. Oh. Definitely does more damage, but I guess I didn't one-shot the other one. She's making it rain. I gotta be wary of that. Oh. Dang it. Hit the face. They got armored faces. I'm gonna stay away from that before I end up getting exploded in it. No, thank you. Take this one out back here. Down it goes. Rom is making it rain, so we'll make sure I don't get hit by that. And we'll blast this spider. Oh, in the face. Not what I was trying to do. Rom's over there flailing. I'm all out of bullets, so me trying to shoot right there didn't work so great. Alright, it's back to me and Rom. So yeah, it's too late in the fight for me to want to test it out. Trying to block with that shield, the magic shield, I seriously wonder if it would work for her. I feel like it would. They're magic attacks. That's what it's meant for. It wouldn't block against this, but you just need to stay away from that. What up, Joaquin? Good to have you here. What up, Freezeburn? We're being a cowboy. I'm all out of bullets right now, so I got to use my knife. But we're doing some cosplay. We're doing some cowboy cosplay. This is for shits and giggles. I already attempted the no death run and failed. I'm not surprised. I actually was gonna end the stream there, but we had a decent sized raid come in, so I wanted to keep going. And I did want to check out this character because this character, I can do anything I want in this game with this character. What in the world is that gesture that I just did? Void gifted out a sub. Yo, Void, thank you so much for doing that. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you being here all the time, hanging out, gifting subs. A lot of support coming from you, Void. You the man, dude. You the man. Seriously, though, what was that gesture? Shh. I've got a shh gesture. I like the gesture, though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Alright. I'm just a cowboy. I don't know what happened to that lady over there, but she's seen better times, man. Wow, that's... It's a big moon. It's a big old moon. Reverse cowgirl gesture. Yeah, you're right. My bad. That's exactly what that is. It's the reverse cowgirl gesture. I mean, we could fight, what is it called? We could fight the electric dude. I can't remember his name right now. Parl. Could fight Parl. I don't really want to fight Parl, to be honest with you. But if it's not Parl right now, then it's one reborn. I'm like ready to just end the stream rather than fight either of them. I'm not gonna lie. And I was planning on ending the stream after I beat the game, and I've been fucking around as a cowboy for a while, and there's like plenty of other stuff I could do, but I mean, I don't know. Definitely Parl. You want me to fight Parl? I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Parl. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. I definitely don't want to fight the one reborn. And Miko Lash is after him. Like, man, why'd I have to have the DLC characters dead or bosses dead already? What a damn shame. What a damn shame. It is nice just like always having runes though. I don't gotta worry about running out of stuff, man. Or blood echoes. I've just always got ass loads of blood echoes. Just buying stuff just to buy it. I totally need more tomb mold and ritual blood, okay? I need that stuff. You're off work. You're still streaming, let's go. Yeah, I don't know for how much longer. I don't know how much longer, Oren. But I am indeed still here. We're playing Red Bloodborne Redemption. We're playing Red Dead Bloodborne. Work in title. Or work in progress. Title in progress. Title is a work in progress. I said it the right time the first time. Hello anyway. Hello, hello. Running past this. Hey, if you guys could let me pass, that'd be real nice. Alright, do I got that hand lantern? Yo, homie's trying to shoot me with a gun. Oh, the hand lantern was already lit. I did not mean to parry that man, and I parried him. Give me that hand lantern back. Alright. Nice gun you got. It'd be a shame if somebody knifed you and then shot you. Alright, I'll leave you with that knife wound and the gun wound, and I'll get a move on, because that's a big gang of dudes. So I'm gonna keep on moving. Oh, I got that minigun. Give me that minigun back. Where's that at? Where's that at? Where's that at? Not the cannon. Not the cannon. Alright. This dude's fully bricked up. Get parried, nerd. We're a cowboy up in here. We're a cowboy up in here. Get knifed. Alright, what about you? And you get the minigun. You want the minigun? Got the minigun on him. Alright, down he goes. It's Bloodborne, baby. We're a cowboy with a minigun. We're a cowboy with a motherfucking minigun. Only in Bloodborne. Try doing that. Try doing that in Elden Ring. Try doing that in Dark Souls 3. Bet you can't. Bet you can't. Alright. We gotta take down the sinister lady with the bell. I'd never feel right murdering a woman, but sometimes it's gotta get done. Oh, get parried, big dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. He didn't even stand a chance. He's dead as hell. I don't know why I'm getting this key, so I can fight a burritos. It's kind of more about killing the bell lady, I suppose. Cowboy with a minigun. I am. That's what I'm doing here. Let me get some more bullets so I can do some more minigunning. Let's do some more minigunning, shall we? We can do that. There's some ladies up here that don't have a lot of health. They should be minigun susceptible. Oh yeah, they're minigun susceptible, alright. We're gunning them down. We're gunning them down. Fucking Bloodborne, dude. It's some shit. It's some shit. I don't remember the minigun being this good. This thing is badass, dude. This thing is just badass. Everyone is minigun susceptible. It's a friggin' minigun. It's like, I mean, against bosses it wouldn't really be that good. These ladies do not have a lot of HP. So I'm not that surprised it's good against them. Because everything is good against these ladies. Oh, it doesn't have the reach apparently to go that far. I'm disappointed. There we go, we lit her up. Never used that before. It's kind of hilarious. I forgot how hilarious it was. It's definitely my favorite gun right now. Just the fucking minigun, dude. Like, it's just straight up, like, shit's hilarious, dude. Good shit. Good shit. love it. I love it very much. Straight out of Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, they give no fucks when they give the character one of these. I just need a glitch where I have infinite ammo. And not that, there's that one that's kind of hard to set up, but you can't like walk around while shooting. I need one that just gives me infinite ammo. Alright, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Why'd I come back here? Oh, it was all out of bullets. Came back here because that was all out of bullets. Alright. We're going after Parl. Got a bounty on Parl. Red Dead music? Yeah, it is. It is. I'm liking this music background. It's going perfect for the cowboy. That's why we're doing it. It's a good one. This is Icarus and Friends. Was that post going around right now? I'm talking about something with everybody knows how Icarus flew too high, but it was actually like he was scared of flying too low, which is why he flew high in the first place? I can't remember how it went. But it was like, don't be afraid to try to fly high. Alright. So we're just running all the way to Parl. I don't want to deal with anybody's business on the way, man. Like I said, got the bounty on Parl. I don't want to be dealing with all these other people. Especially not these guys. Fuck these guys. You know my homies hate these guys. I don't want to fight them. Those 3 hunters, man. Nightmare. Nightmare. Nasty thing. Literal nightmare. I don't want to fight that. Nasty. Weird amalgamation. I don't know the word. Amalgamation? Something like that. Amalgamation? Amalgamation. I think that's the one. Amalgamation. People. Although that fit bangs. Yeah. We're a cowboy. We're a cowboy with a minigun. But I got a knife. I got a knife and my trusty pistol. I don't think I can parry Parl though. I don't think that can be done. But I got my gat. It's kind of hard to hit with. It was better against the ones that could be parried. I also have a minigun just cuz I can have a minigun. So if I can have a minigun, you bet your ass I'm gonna have one. You bet your ass I'm gonna have one. Because if you could have a minigun in Bloodborne, wouldn't you? Did I actually stun him with it? I think I just actually stunned him with that. Parl is kind of tough. This high of an NG plus cycle. Only got scaled up all right. Be careful who you bully in elementary school. I mean, we're still kind of bullying him, I'm not gonna lie. He's still just kind of collapsing. And we gotta do a lot of knifing. My minigun's not really hitting him that much. Why does he keep revving up over and over again? What's he doing that for? Alright, well, we used all of our bullets. I actually have 2 knives, though. So let me just get my second knife. Ow. Did you, like, get up there, good hunter? Holy guacamole, man. Ow, he's blasting lightning all over the place. Alright. Oh, now we got 2 knives. Not just one. I can't see anything. He's really moving it. He's moving it real fast, like. I can't see nothing. He's exploding. I was gonna hope that it didn't murder me, and it didn't murder me. Sure did a lot of damage, but I didn't get murdered, so everything's fine. NG plus 7, baby. I can't see shite. He's going crazy. He's going absolutely crazy. We're gonna get myself some blood bullets. I'm gonna get the health back. We just made him lose his lightning, and I'm getting a visceral. I didn't even know you could get viscerals on Parl. Blast him. Oh, not that. I said blast him. Blast him again. Blast him again. Blast him again. Blast him again. That was totally worth the blood vial that I sacrificed for that. Totally. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm alive. That was scary, though. He's not doing so good, but neither am I. We're flying through the vials. Oh, I have my bare fist out. Alright, we'll get that second knife back out here. Back to using 2 knives. Fighting Bloodborne Chew here. And not like that's supposed to be like Pikachu, not like some type of tobacco. I know I'm a cowboy, but that's not the type of chew I'm talking about. Could you stop with the lightning, please? Can't even get close enough to him to hit him with these damn knives I have. There we go. That'll be the end of Parl. Just going crazy with the knives. Just going crazy with the knives. You ever see a cowboy go crazy with the knives? Well, when you run out of bullets, you gotta be a little ready to fight with the knife. Thank you for the GG, Moon. It was a pretty good fight. It was a pretty good fight in NG+7. Because it's actually, the character's on NG+10. It's the 11th, or this should be the 12th playthrough that it's on. I know because of, I kind of forgot that that's how I used to count, but I'm glad I remembered when I saw him. Because that's how I keep track, is how many cages of Mensis I have. So if I go to my headpieces, is the easiest way to do it. You just see, you can only get 1 cage of Mensis per playthrough. And I've got 11 Mensis cages. Which would mean I've killed Nikolash 11 times, and he's still alive on this playthrough. Which means this is the 12th playthrough on this character. On the count of 3, draw. Other cowboy pulls out pistol, other cowboy pulls out minigun. Yeah, the minigun is hilarious. I love this thing. I love that this thing exists, even if it's not that good and the range is kind of ass. It's just kind of hilarious having a minigun to blast people with in Bloodborne, of all things. Like, yes, this is not out of place at all. This is not out of place whatsoever. Shit's hilarious. I love it, man. It's so good. It's so good. How could you be upset? How could you be upset with that existing? Like, the cannon, at least the cannon's like, alright, sure, fine, a cannon, you know? Because there's that other big-ass one right here, the cannon, and the church cannon. But like, alright, I guess, you're gonna have guns, like, cannons kind of were like the first guns in a way. So it kind of makes sense to have them. Yeah, 13, it seems, per shot. This one I think costs 12. But they got nothing. They got nothing on that Gatling gun. And I think that's the only... I don't think there's another gun that shoots anything crazy fast like that. We all know the pistol and the blunderbuss. Repeating pistol is basically the hunter pistol, but it shoots 2 shots at once. I didn't really check out some of these regular rifles, but you can't... It's not like you can two-hand a rifle in this game. It's not like that. It's just a big-ass gun that you... this thing's kind of just a shotgun. Ludwig's rifle is apparently a fancy shotgun. The piercing rifle seems like it's got some interesting going on with it. Because what's up with the way that bullet looks? You know what I mean? What's going on with that bullet? Why does it look so crazy? Why is that such a crazy looking bullet compared to the usual bullet? What's going on with that? So I'm not sure what's up with the rifle spear. But damn, it's quite the shot. Your character really reacts. Compared to just like your... compared to like just your Cowboy Bugs Bunny pistol blast, you got like this whole recoil animation you do with this thing. I don't know how fast you can roll out of it. Yeah, you're definitely stuck in it for a little bit longer compared to when you shoot a regular pistol. Definitely stuck in that pose for a little bit longer. So I don't know. I have a feeling piercing rifle probably like hits pretty hard. But my blood gems, I didn't think it through. I don't have blood gems for my guns whatsoever, which is a shame. So I guess I still have a little bit more to put together with this character. I thought the character was fully put together. Boy, was I wrong. I don't know, I think the most interesting weapon's gotta go to Logarius's wheel, which is crazy. But I think Logarius's wheel is probably the most interesting weapon in this game. Which, I can't believe it's going to a wheel. But you can just swing it like a regular-ass wheel if you want to. Or, you can rev it up. Oops, I'm doing the wrong buttons. We gotta transform it first. There's this transformed mode, I guess, as well. The transformed mode is more interesting. But it gets even more interesting than just this transformed mode. What up, Maiden Mad Black? What's your name? GST Nomad. I see. GST Nomad Black. What up? What up? Welcome to the stream. And you're wondering what fit this is? This is a mix of things. So I'm wearing Gascoigne's hat and Gascoigne's trousers, and then I'm wearing the maiden torso, or the doll torso. It's the doll's torso that I'm wearing. It's pretty obvious when I stand right next to her. But yeah, it's Gascoigne's hat, Gascoigne's gloves, or not gloves, Gascoigne's boots, and then the doll torso. And I don't even know, what is this? Oh, this is just solely bandages. Yeah, I don't know. The gloves could be kind of whatever. It doesn't matter that much when it comes to the gloves. Honestly. That's what it is. I'm so confused. You play Bloodborne every October. How are you enjoying the game? Oh, I like Bloodborne a lot. I'm a long-time Bloodborne enjoyer. I failed my no-death run today, but I'm not surprised because I'm kind of out of it today. So I pretty much expected to fail, and that's exactly what happened. But that's all right. Trying to do all bosses, not including the dead fingers you get with these gloves though. Yeesh. Oh, I guess because they are gloves, they're not just wraps. Old hunter armbands. Yo, fingerless gloves on the cowboy. Kind of like it. Yeah, you rev up the wheel. This thing's interesting as hell. The way you rev it up like this, and then you'll start losing HP, but then you start doing extra damage with it. And this thing hits pretty damn hard, but you gotta keep it revved like that. And it'll keep draining your HP. The more you rev it up, the more it drains your HP, but the more damage you'll deal. Which is just, I don't know, it's a wild weapon. To be spinning up a wheel mid-fight like this, and then swinging said wheel around? What a design, man. Gotta love the Bloodborne weapons. Gotta love the Bloodborne weapons, but we're sticking with the cowboy cosplay for now. So I'm just go ahead and I'm using a little knife. Using a little knife. The Blade of Mercy. Oops. What's going on here? Oh, I put my regular pistol away. The minigun's just for fun. Yeah, I don't have any blood gems on the guns, which is a damn shame. But yeah, I love Bloodborne. I've been really into it recently, and I like to do challenge runs in it. I'm kind of just fucking around. This character's on the highest NG plus cycle, and they have every single weapon, and every single weapon is fully upgraded and has pretty decent blood gems on them. Other than the guns, I forgot to put blood gems on the guns, which kind of sucks. But I can figure that out in the future, I guess. And then the character's max level. So this is a character who's got 99 in every single stat. Only level 544 in Bloodborne. That's not very high. But yeah, we were just doing some cowboy action because it was fun. It was fun. And the knives were the closest. I needed to have a melee weapon because I couldn't be taking down bosses with the guns. But Blades of Mercy are pretty sick. I really like these heavy attacks, having that sound to them. What's L2 like? Oh yeah, L2 snazzy as well. That big step back I do. Like, oh, I need more stamina though. That's snazzy. And you can step back forward with the heavy. I like that. I like that. Blades of Mercy are nice, man. See, like, I don't know. Bloodborne's got sick-ass weapons and sick-ass movesets on their weapons. Rikuyo will just always forever be my favorite. I don't know. I love this weapon. I love doing these little spins that it has. These crack me up. Usually made the Burial Blade so nasty. I'm kind of ass with the Burial Blade. But it's a solid pick. It's a solid pick. You can't really go wrong. They're also awesome weapons. They're all just such awesome weapons that you can't really go wrong. Maybe with Nitrous you can go wrong. I'm just kidding. Nitrous is fine as well. I want to do a Nothing Equipped But Whip playthrough, but I kind of got some other challenge runs I wanted to finish. But I did Nothing Equipped But Whip in Dark Souls 1, as well as Elden Ring. And I could do that in Bloodborne. Just keep the cane in whip form the whole playthrough. And do Nothing Equipped But Whip. I don't know. I think it'd be a decent time. Maybe not as hard as Dark Souls 1 or Elden Ring were, and I know I could do that in Dark Souls 3 as well, but I haven't. Oh, I did it in Dark Souls 2 also. So that would just leave this one, which is why I want to do it. Ludwig's Blade goes hard. This weapon you get pretty early, and it's one of the best in the game. Damn, I do not remember it sounding like that. It sounds crazy. Listen to that. What in the world? That is wild sounding. This is definitely the weapon that I think is, like, one of the top tier picks. If you're going to do a playthrough, because you can get it so early. Like, after killing Father Gascoigne. No, that's not true. Can't get it till after you've killed Bloodstarved Beast. But to have to only kill 2 or 3 bosses and be able to get Ludwig's Holy Blade, pretty early that you can start committing to that. Sounds like lightning. It did, man. It did. Even this weapon doesn't sound that crazy. This is fucking the Holy Moonlight Sword, for fuck's sake. And it doesn't even sound that crazy. I mean, it's got the crazy sounds if you do the ranged attack, that's for sure. It's kind of a shame there's not a combo for it. That'd be sick if they had a combo for that. I've never used this bow blade. I think if I remember correctly, the bow part of it kind of sucks. And the fact that it uses a bullet, man. If this didn't use a bullet, this would be huge. The fact that Simon's bow blade uses up your Quicksilver bullets, I don't know about that, man. Otherwise, I could do the free aim bow only. Oh, that would be so hard in this game. You can't hold it down. Free aim bow only would be so fucking hard. I'd have to be right up in their face like this. Would not work out so good. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at stuff. It's the original Whirly Jigsaw. Elden Ring stealing more ideas straight out of Bloodborne. Oh, that's a lovely noise, ain't it? Ain't that a lovely noise? This is like how the chainsaw glitch works in Elden Ring. With something like this, people use the weapon in Elden Ring that's like this, for that chainsaw glitch. Bloodborne got that original pizza cutter. Bloodborne got that original pizza cutter. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna throw back on the hunter gear, and I'm gonna call it a stream here. Honestly, I've been streaming for, I don't know, a good 7 hours or something, and I planned on ending it a while ago when I finished my playthrough. And then I remembered about this character, and I wanted to go check it out, because it's been a long time since I've been on this character. And I don't regret it. It was a fun time. Got to fuck around as a beast for a bit in beast form. Played as a cowboy. I had a good time. So probably gonna raid on out of here. I had a good... To who is the question? Good raid Shaka. Playing Elden Ring right now? What's Shaka doing in Elden Ring right now? It's like watching... He's watching some band. This ain't no Elden Ring. This is some ugly fish. That's what I feel like right now. I guess I should show you guys what I'm looking at if I'm going to make comments like that. We can figure out who to raid together. So, one idea is Shaka. Here he is. James, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps. He's playing Elden Ring, and I do like Shaka. So, that's a possibility. Nasrallah, I don't really know that well. I think it's going to end up going to Shaka, because he's playing Souls games I know him pretty well. Miss Metal's playing Liza P. I do like Miss Metal a lot. Silu, we cross paths, but we don't really know each other. I think I'm going to send it to Shaka, even though I don't know what the fuck's going on in here right now, man. I don't know what's going on in here. But this is, he's got back to Elden Ring. I think we got to send it to Shaka. Who gives a shit? Who else is live? Let's send it to Shaka. Alright, that sounds good to me. And I know I'm the only one who's deciding. So, my decision sounds good. It's a tier 3 intro. So please join us as we raid on out of here to good old Shaka Show. He's playing Elden Ring. Oh, he's doing randomizer. He's fighting Fire Giant in this cave. Oh no, dude. Fire Giant in this tiny little cave. Oh no, bro. That's not good. Alright. So send him the raid message. The Aardvark army has arrived, is said raid message. If you could give that to Shaka as we raid on out to him, I'd greatly appreciate that. He's sat there doing his thing. Doing his randomizer run. What weapons he got there? I don't really know, man. There's like 300 weapons in this game. I can't keep track of what's what. He's got something. He doesn't look like a cowboy to me, though. But that's alright. You can't be a cowboy in Elden Ring like you can in Bloodborne. Bloodborne's got that cowboy fit. So I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna be starting my stream like 11 hours from now, so that's when I'll be back. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing tomorrow. Whatever I feel like. I'm kind of just rolling with it for the time being, because I got dragged through the fucking mud this past week. And I'm feeling it in my bones, and in my flesh, and in my brain. It doesn't feel so good all over. It's kind of feeling bad. So I'm not really putting myself up to any expectations this week. I'm just gonna hang out and hopefully enjoy life for once. God damn it. Anyways, we're gonna raid out of here, Shaka. Please send me that raid message. Like I said, I'll be back in 11 hours. Until the future, my friends. Goodbye.